Why does my head look like oh, interesting. Does my head seem like it seems not. Anyways, good morning, Virus. Good morning, New England. Good morning, Omega. Good morning, Azu. Good morning, Emma. You still what? So how was the weekend? How is it? Koto, good morning. Peter, Ayo. Shackman, good morning. Alan, good morning. Josh, good morning. Criminal, 86 cents. Okay. Scott, good morning. Roger, good morning. Pencil, good morning. Big Riches, good morning. Ayo. Ayo. Martin, Andre, good morning, guys. Doug, good morning. Good morning. Red, good morning. Konak, good morning. Number one, get to work. Get trying to stop destroying. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Nice. As Okay. Good. Jeff. Good morning. Let's hope it's a green day. It seems like a weird day, doesn't it? You are younger than. Yeah, I was thinking Dan was giving me a compliment. Yeah, I was feeling excited, like, oh my goodness, Dan, look at this. Nope. My hair's gone now, so yeah. Kinsumoka beggars us snakes. Eddie, good morning. Good morning, good morning. No, I just thought it was interesting. I was looking at CNBC and this came up and it just looked interesting. I haven't actually read it. So survival guide for humanity. Major. Okay, cool. What's the guide? I just like, is there a guide? Okay, well, blah 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 blah. I don't know if like, okay, they're doing the summit. Yeah, it just feels like these things just include a whole lot of talking and less doing. Dan, I know. Sam, good morning. Um, and I can tell you firsthand, the green is a is 100% scam. Really, you majored in oh wow, oh my goodness. And I can tell you firsthand, the green movement is 100% scam. Wow. Okay. Yeah. I there's always this talk of like, oh, we need to do this, we need to do that, we need to do this. I don't know if anything's actually done though. That's what that was said since 1960 that the world is going to underwater, on the ice, oceans evaporating, the whole globe on fire. um, yep. So yeah, Mullen had some news, and I thought that was interesting. Mullen moved a bit on that news. I'm not sure how sustainable that's going to be, Doug. Like they're making supercars now, or partnering to make supercars, which is interesting. Mullen can, yeah, like what's yeah, we'll see what Mullen does. I'll take a look. You're waiting for re-entry on PACW. Okay, sounds good. PACW. Is there actually like, was they other? I don't think there was there other than the community news. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. And FRC, we're back to $19, only down 17% now. Let's go. So yeah, we'll see if this thing can reclaim $20. What I was hoping for was some good news, something to kind of get people, not as panicky anymore about the banks or FRC in like in especially. But nothing's happened there. So there's been a whole lot of speculation out there. That a lot of this that a lot of the things that are coming out for FRC is, like, it's a way to kind of push people away from that, while the big boys come in and say thank you very much, thank you. So I don't know if any of that is true, right? So Warren Buffett has been meeting with the White House and bank CEOs to kind of come up with a solution. Um, whole bunch of well, so we'll see what comes out of all this. Also, the Fed has a meeting on Wednesday, right? So there's a lot of talk about JP Morgan has said this, and I think Morgan Stanley has said this as well, that the Fed will not raise rates for the first time on Wednesday, just to kind of get people to, to chill out a bit. Because yeah, again, I think what again, so like the market is pricing in 25 points. Anything above that, it's a disaster. If they do 25, anything above 25 points, the market will go to the bridge, and so will these banks. These banks will look under the ground and say, "Hey, yo, I'm coming home." You come from dust, you go back to dust. That's where these banks will go to if they do anything more than 25 points. Um, Supposed to speak today at 11. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Interesting. Well, disaster, here we come. The only survivor guide you need for the apocalypse is yeah, and bullets next than the next guy. Yes. Well, so I mean, it just seems like a chaotic week, right? So we have these banks today, and then we have the Fed on Wednesday. And then the rest of the week will be the fallout. So all of this stuff needs to come and go, please and thank you. Penny stocks, Christian. When the market is rubbish, like when the market is, there's just not, when the market is just uncertain, people will go to penny stocks. It always seems that way, doesn't it? Right? Um, like SPACs or penny stocks is where people like tend to go to when the market is rubbish. Right, so that's why we will often turn to SPACs, like, hey, SPACs, okay, let's go SPACs, right? When the market is unsure of what it wants to do. So, anyways, we'll see what happens here at the open. Quick look at, so we kind of talked about that. So five things to know before the market opens. Quick. So UBS buys a struggling credit for 3.2 billion. So this is new, that this has been everywhere already, right? So they bought them for deep discounts. Deep discounts, right? So markets gear up for the Fed's next move, right? So and then okay, cool. So China's Xi Jinping visits Russia's Vladimir Putin in Moscow. Moscow, what are they doing? They're not protecting the environment. That's what. Anyways, so Swiss roll up. That sounds like a snack, doesn't it? A Swiss roll up. A Swiss roll up chewy bar. Anyways, moving on. Not out of the woods. Well, we haven't been out of the woods for 2 years now. Or I mean, like, go back to COVID. So what's this rubbish about not out of the woods? Um, Next up for SVV, zero is what it is. We don't even need to read it. Next up, zero. First Republic Bank with hit with another credit downgrade. This is what I'm talking about, right? So with all these downgrades, I wonder if there's like an ulterior motive here, or if they're just, like, to me, if I don't know if these are just independent firms, maybe they are, but if the government is trying to like create a little bit of stability for these banks, for like retail to look and say, you know what, my money is safe, all these downgrades and things like this not helping. But yeah, anyways, visits Moscow. Sounds like a snack, doesn't it, man? A Swiss roll up. You're chewy. I don't know. Anyways, quick refresh here of these names. Again, most of these names, if you have any questions, the news for most of these have been posted already in Discord, right? So ALLR moving up a little bit here. So we'll see what happens at the open. It's a micro penny stock. It's 17 cents. So that thing can disappear just like that. It's all by design, Josh. Yeah. And BOXD had a massive sell-off. It's also another penny stock, right? So I mean, like, again, when the market struggles, people say, you know what? Let's go to penny land. These things don't need fundamentals, anyways. They're not affected by the market, anyways, right? It's just penny stocks, micro penny stocks. market, they don't care about the market, so people go over there. LYLT, by the way, is getting delisted tonight. So if you're playing with this still, be very careful, right? They're getting delisted tonight. So the Nasdaq will say, "Come on, put your heads." Okay, let me not explain this because this sounds very gruesome. Anyways, and then you guys know why this is moving NYCB, right? So Invo had some news this morning, something to do with $10 million. Most of these names are gapping up, so I will not look at them into too deeply until the market actually opens, right? So and then INM, this is a name we've talked about in the past. There's no news here. It's just a technical bounce, right? So Mindy actually posted BOXD on Friday, on the weekend, Saturday, I think. Yeah, Saturday. Right? That thing had a huge sell off and it's bouncing. So a lot of the things you see on here are just either they have like good news or they're just bouncing on. And then we talked about RSLS, right? So someone reported a 27% stake in the company, right? And the stock is moving up a bit. The volume isn't the best, but so we'll see what comes out of that. Alrighty. Ciao, ciao. Ciao, ciao. Good morning. Good morning. UBS. Yeah, I'll take a look at UBS actually. So UBS is buying a C. Crypto? Yeah. I mean, there's nothing on the list here that is. I wonder if this if like the crypto names are just exhausted, but there's nothing on here that. What's Bitcoin at actually? Bitcoin is at 28. Nice, right? So it's holding up well. I'm surprised we don't have any pre-market movers this morning, gappers that are crypto related. There are some names though, like Gree. Right, we talked about Gree in Discord over the weekend, right? So stuff like that. Star AO. Good morning. Let me pull up the S&P here. Again, it's Monday morning. It's a week that is it's a week that is that looks like it's gonna be very chaotic, very chaotic coin. Yeah, there you go. It seems to be like a really chaotic week. So if you're unsure of what to do, it's Monday morning, the market is about to open. No rush at all, right? Sit back and kind of digest the open and then hope for some opportunities, right? So no rush at all. We're opening at 390, 391 ish. 391. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, sit back and relax. Sit back and relax. And yeah, I feel like I stayed. Yeah. Come on, give us the open. And FRC is selling off again into the open here. Not exactly what we want to see, is it? Market's open. Come on, give us the open, and we are open. I Interesting. I'm just there we go. It's chaos. Chaos. Diana, good morning. You're gonna sell out some coin, ride and hut for your initial investments. Yeah, I like that plan, Josh. I like that. I like that. I think let me take a look. What's Mara at here? I mean, we should be getting pretty damn close to some resistance here. We should be getting pretty damn close to some resistance. If Mara struggles with $38 at some point at any point today, we might need to look at puts, right? So let me just pull up the daily here for Mara. Mara has a lot of room to the upside, a lot of room to the upside, but it's also at resistance here, right? So if this thing struggles at all, right there, this is the same level we talked about last time, right? That same resistance, and back here as well. If that thing struggles at all there, Mera puts, right? But if it can break above, I'm like when I say that, I'm just again it has to be below 850. Actually, Mera, no, it's not. Okay, it has to be below. Something isn't right here with TradingView. My goodness, TradingView has been acting really weird lately. Wonder if it's just mine. So now you can see the range for the day. Also, you can't really see the bid and the ask now, so which is interesting. Anyways, so Bitcoin if at any point Bitcoin stalls, and Mara fails to get above 850, it might be time for some puts. some puts. So give it time. We'll give it time here to kind of right. So la la la. I will la, 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 la. 850. Good morning, Travis. Ayo, Ayo Azu, criminal. Good morning. Well, hello, 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 hello. So as long as Mara sits below 850, right? So we can maybe watch that for some. The S&P actually hit new highs of the day here with that candle, right? So FRC with a nice little bounce to double top from that pre-market resistance there at 1925, but it's really not done anything, right? This is the IBAN. Good morning. That's not doing anything there. So PACW looks nicer. It's up 19%, obviously, so it looks a lot nicer. It's actually green. HUBC is red today, right? That thing. I mean, that thing said, "Thank you very much. You can suck it." That thing. I mean, that thing went to the bridge. Click the three dots by the ticker name. Yours did the same, Alan. The three dots by the ticker symbol. Oh, sweet. Thank you very much. Love it. Why? Why? So it looks like they just took it off. Okay. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Alan. Thank you. Yeah, because I feel like that stuff is important. As much as I'd like to see where the bid is and the ask, or just the price, the range for the day, right? So let me take a look at UBS. So with HUBC, just make sure that thing stays above. As time goes on, just make sure that thing stays above 250, right? So 250. UBS looks nice. It does look really nice then. And City Group. Why do I have City Group on there? Hmm, interesting. $1. Wow. Look at these look at these. You guys no CS, yeah, CS Eddie. That's what I think that's what I wanted. It broke above $1 here actually. Impressive. Not bad. I'm surprised it's well, yeah, you guys all got it. Josh, all of you criminals got into this bank, so congratulations. That's a nice little bounce there. Still down 50% though. Right? So yeah, might be a nice scalp for you guys. You just FOMO in? Well, hopefully it stays above $1 then. Right? Not a bad bounce. I think look at that. Oh my goodness. This song is for this for FRS. That thing is down to I think it's down to $18. New lows of the day, FRS. My goodness. What is that stock halted or no? Seems really weird that those candles. Those candles are really weird. Dips, dips, dips. Oh my goodness, look at this bump. Is someone buying the dip skis at $18 or what's going on here? I mean, double bottoms, triple bottoms, actually, yeah. $18. Oh, I think what I need to do, Alan, is is do it on all the damn charts. Oh my goodness, we do have a range from 1925 to $18, 1925 to $18 for FRS, just like we did on Friday, from 25 to 20 something, and then eventually broke below and then crashed, right? So come on, I want to see $20. Today, I want to see $20 FRS. I want to see $20. If not, let's take it to $10 then. How about that? None of this rubbish in between here, please. Martin is Martin is very happy. He's very happy. Martin, new highs of the day here for FRS, from lows of the day to highs of the day. So, if you bought the dip skis, I'm sure you're happy. Right. So, oh, there we go. Okay, 20 cents from $20 here. It's on a. It really is there, isn't it? Look at. Is it halted now? It's halted, isn't it? Oh. It's halted. Yeah, it's halted. Yeah. It's FRC. I think of something else then. I'm thinking of something else, Josh. I'm thinking of something else. FRC. Yeah, FRC is halted up. And HUBC. Actually, these banks are looking a lot better here. HUBC Empress. What are we at? Yeah, as long as it stays above 250 for me at the end of the day. Scott, did you buy more? You bought some more, didn't you? Well, good job. Good job. I hope it can on halt and go up. Right? Give us some consistent rallies here, not these pump and dumps. That's just annoying. 106, 108. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Okay. Hmm. Okay. It's up $1. Yeah, nice. No. There we go. You don't know me. You bought all the dipskis. Well, congrats. Good job. What I find interesting is how PACW had its rally early in the morning, and as these other banks rebound, it's going down instead. Uh, nah, but nothing on a $3 nosedive, Dan. Yep. Yep. It almost makes you feel like there's something else going on there, though, right? Because the Fed is crooked. It almost makes you feel like there's something else going on there, Dan, doesn't it? Right? And I think that's what I think that's what Josh has been speculating about, right? Like it's all part of the plan. So yeah, we'll see how this whole thing ends. I hope by the end of the week at least we have a decision. Tinkas, hello. You called it going back to $1, Manny. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I mean, to be fair, a few of you guys were getting in this morning, early this morning in Discord, right? So yeah, congratulations. Win $100. What you mean for FRC? $100? Never. Quick look at the S&P here. SPY is still undecided, right? It's holding 390, which is nice, but it's still in a little range here. So I not sure what to expect from the S&P here into Wednesday. Honestly, not sure. Right? I think usually we would kind of have a with yeah there goes Mara with the sell off, right? So I have been at you if you've been CS. Yeah, let's go. Got to be new spending, Bob? No, it's halted because of volatility. It's a volatility halt for FRC. Yeah. BTC is tanking. Let's go. Those Mara puts already. We just talked about Mara puts, guys. Mara puts. And Mara is already starting to sell off here. So to me, like for me, as long as Mara stays below 850, I don't mind that as puts. But if that thing breaks above 850, right, you need to be very careful because that thing will undress you and put you on anyways. So as long as it stays above 850, right, for Mera, then that looks like a nice little double top, triple top, whatever you want to call that, right? So same resistance, 850, 860, sure, whatever level that is, right? So and two, I know it's not stocks. Yeah, no, we talk about crypto. We have a lot of people that are invested in crypto. There's a lot of talk about crypto this weekend. And we will usually do crypto streams as well, right? We just haven't done one in a bit because crypto was in a weird spot, But maybe we're getting close to that time where crypto becomes. As soon as I say that, Mara says, "And what? And bounce." Come on, give us an on halt here. Again, there's nothing, again, like this week will be like this, right? With the banks having issues and with the Fed coming up. I don't know if we're gonna get a theme, like like these theme rallies that we like. I don't know if we're gonna get that, so that's a bit of a problem. But it is what it is, isn't it? Right. So we might just have to ride out this week, and then something just alerted. Water. WTER. Interesting. I'll take a look at that at some point. Anyways, there goes the S&P with a nice little bounce. Speaking of themes, though, I wanted to look at it's popping, Khaled. Yeah, we talked about that over the weekend. There goes. Oh my goodness, $21, guys. Damn. Oh wow. Okay, 21. Okay, I want to see green now. FRC. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 21, Bob. Okay, Koto. Okay, Josh. 21. Interesting. Anyways, let's stay above $20 here, please and thank you. Please and thank you. I'd like to see that. PACW is finally catching up now, though, right? So it's up 20% now, over $11. So that's nice. That is nice. That is nice. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Anyways, we're selling off again. Retesting $20 here. So I would like to see that thing just consolidate above 20, honestly. Thank you, Warren Buffett. I don't know if that's Warren Buffett, but Martin, hopefully. Hopefully. Again, like what's really annoying is when these stocks can like crash aggressively and then explode. I'd like to see them just, I'd like to see some type of consolidation and then a steady bounce. Make people feel more at ease here. To San Francisco. Well, you better do some saving, please and thank you. Better do some saving. There we go. FRC, perfect. And here we go again with a nice little sell-off, but that's okay. I mean, we could just be replaying last week's 18 to 40. Yeah, potentially. We're below $20 again. So again, all of this volatility in the morning is you're buying some $2 and $3 calls. Okay. $2 and $3 calls. Yeah, we'll see what comes out of that whole thing there, Josh. Yeah. $2 and $3 calls. Can't predict anything, Roger. At this point, no. Sam, be careful. Be careful. That name's getting delisted today, right? LYLT is getting delisted today. So be careful, please. And thank you. Please and thank you. That was a nice retest of a dollar there for CS, by the way. Yeah, that was a nice retest, right? Test a dollar and hold a dollar. Nice. There will be short jokes. I can predict that as well with the 100% rubbish. Let me see. Was 27 cents a share? In 54 cents, Dan. 54 cents. But then again, keep in mind, just because someone else buys, just because someone else buys something for $1 doesn't mean the value isn't actually at $2 or $3, right? But yeah, no, I completely understand what you're saying, and people really do need to be careful when they play with that position. Yeah, just make sure you have a plan, which most of you guys do. I just need to quickly. Joe, ayo, good morning. And what? What's the volume there? How is it today? Yeah, it's done really well. It's done really well. Obviously, it's the top gainer this morning for these banks. So I'm sure Jeff is really happy. Where's Jeff? Sleeping, isn't he? Anyways, yeah, Mara's looking weak, isn't it? So yeah, Mara put Did anybody take some Mara puts? So Mara would need to break below $8 here for confirmation, though, right? So we talked about Mara puts earlier, close to 850 there, right? So close to 850. We're sitting at $8, almost $8 now, right? It looks like it's approaching a double bottom at $8 though, so that thing needs to stay above, right? So it needs to break below $8 if it's going to confirm those puts, because if that thing holds above 8 here, it might actually consolidate and then go for another rally. So it's going to need to. You sold it. What did you sell, Sam? You sold a LYLT. Yeah, it's getting delisted. Even if it rallies at some point today, just keep in mind that it's getting delisted today at the end of the day, right? So just be careful. Just be careful. So you're not holding that thing overnight and then waking up tomorrow and saying, "Excuse me, what happened?" It's gone skis. What is that? Is that a new song above? Uh, huh. Yeah, that sounds like something I'm not gonna like. Sorry. I make pro already. Thank you. You make pro. What do you mean pro? J LYLT. So that's the American Express related name, right? So there goes the S&P selling off, and there goes Mara. Mara is about to break below $8 here, right? So, oh, come on, Mara. Come on, Mara. You're welcome. Sell off, please. Are you holding puts, Star? You're holding some puts? Okay, nice. Some puts. I mean, that sell off really isn't helping the banks either, right? So you can see FRC selling off again, right? So it's 1950. Um, this is why I can't really feel confident with these rallies yet, especially for FRC. Like PACW looks okay because it showed that strength anyways. Like it looks good. It's selling off from a double top, not from like the abyss, right? So whereas FRC is bouncing from the abyss and it's giving away some of those, So, anyways, I would like to see some consolidation, a higher low. If FRC breaks below the lows of the day again, I think people are gonna feel a little bit deflated, but hopefully stays above, right, that previous low at $18. Hold $18, reclaim $20, and then go for the highs of the day. That would be perfect, right? So Sky, I'll take a look. And for now, CS is holding $1, so that's also nice to see. HUBC is below 250 again, right? 250, 250, 250. Watch for potential double bottom here for at 235 if you're holding HUBC. 235 support, right? So watch for that level. If that thing doesn't hold that level, oh my goodness, why does everything look like and now goes the S&P with a bounce. So again, the S&P is doing the same thing it did last week. Like what I mean, like moving together with the banks, right? So the banks go up, SPY goes up, SPY goes down, the banks go down, blah blah blah, right? So together. And for now though, Mara is holding $8, right? So potential double bottoms there for Mara. But to me, that thing is hit resistance though. It kind of needs to retrace. Mara. Mara needs to retrace. Come on, SPY, you can do it. Star says, no, I needed to go down. Peggy is moving a bit. It's been a while since we talked about Peggy, actually. Let me take a look. Peggy. Peggy Pineapple Energy. What's the volume? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Ooh, that looks sassy, doesn't it? It's always amazing. Like when we talk about double bottoms, it's like, oh my goodness, there's a bottom right there. You mean to tell me there's another bottom right there? 11%, right? So Peggy is just bouncing off a double bottom. Well, of course, Peggy would bounce off a double bottom. If Peggy doesn't bounce off a double bottom, who does? Peggy, Peggy, Peggy. So, I mean, let's see if, so something to watch. You have your fingers on the cell? Yeah, spies are, oh my goodness. Yeah, SPY just made new highs, but it's not actually holding above the highs though, right? So that 292 resistance, right? So it looks like it wants to go for that level star, doesn't it? 292. Let's see. I want to see if the one of these candles actually closes above 292 then. Let's see. Not yet. Yeah. So not quite yet. And this is what I mean. Like you can see here, PACW is actually pushing for the highs of the day, and FRC is not. 392, 392. Josh, I let me take a look at this actually. There was too much this weekend. Too much 392, 392. I feel like no, 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 no. Okay. It's weird how those Josh, those calls for FRC. It's weird how those set up because they're really not crashing, which is interesting. Well, I mean, obviously the bid and the ask spread out, but still weird how it's set up there, which is interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Mara does look like it wants to hold $8 for now. Not quite yet though. But what did Dan say? He got a haircut and it made him weak. I know that. I know what is going on here. The S&P says finally, come on. Again, hasn't really closed about 392 yet. When Captain Save a Bank, yeah. Where's Warren Buffett here? All this talk about Warren Buffett. Where's come on the Omaha going once? Come on, we need a bank savior. Come on now. 396. 396. I feel like if we can actually hold about 392, 393 there, virus, probably. Captain Save a Bank. You know what else that sounds like, Joe? You know what that sounds like? Um, no, maybe I'm not gonna say it. Um, maybe I'm not gonna say it. And there we go. We haven't closed about 392 yet. So Star is praying, praying. Come on, Star. Right. So we have not closed about 392 yet. So a bit of resistance there. You sure do? Oh my goodness, Joe. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't have to explain myself. Is a great bank profitable? Wealthy clients and loans, then just a victim of fear. Yeah, exactly. And again, Josh has done a really good job of explaining that over the weekend, right? So he showed some screenshots of the financials, and things like that. So, hey, yeah, it's and that's why I question this because again on one hand you're getting there's a bank that has like again that seems solid. I do the quotations because you never know sometimes with all these you never know. I've seen a lot of companies that seem okay and they say they're okay, right? And everything looks good. But then, chaos happens, right? So, Peggy, yeah, Peggy's done well. Peggy's had a nice little push this morning from a double bottom, Joseph, right? So, from a double bottom, it's off 15% now, actually, right? So, yeah, Peggy's done well, right? So if you played with this, if you got in, congratulations. That's a beautiful double bottom, isn't it, Joseph? Right. So this is why we say sometimes like history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. Right. When a stock bounces off that level once, you maybe want to pay attention to when it gets to that level again, because if you did, you would be up 15%. Right. So that's a solid bounce there. Looks nice. Right. Looks nice. I yeah, I am. If 180s, 180s. 180s. Mara or Mara? Come on, Mara. Come on, Mara puts. Come on, Mara puts. Come on, puts. Mara is about to test the lows of the day here, but it's not going to do that if the S&P explodes here, though, right? Mara is going to say, you know what? Yeah, thank you very much, Spy, for saving me. Showed us, I know. Alice, you know where you're going to? Straight to jail, right? Straight away. And there goes Mara bouncing with the S&P, right? So off $8 on Tesla. Okay, nice. Tesla. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Uh, 31, 220s. 220s. You've been buying some far out calls lately, haven't you, Josh? Some far out calls. CS. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like how CS is holding above $1. Hopefully, they can keep it above $1. What do I think about its ripping, Hector? I'll take a look. LFCR. Let me take a look. LFCR. Live core. That looks nice, doesn't it? Wow. The volume isn't bad either. The float is not the worst. Nice. What's the news on this though? Oh my goodness. Hector, what's the news on this? Do you know? If not, I'll have to take a look. Uh, but damn, look at that. Look at that. So let me. Not sure where this is coming from, but I'm sure it's coming from somewhere. There's a reason why this green zone is on the bottom there. The green zone. We talk about the green and red zones all the time, right? So again, it looks like we're bouncing up the green zone here. $1.80 to 245. That's a beautiful bounce. That's a really nice bounce. Wow. On potential sale. Oh, okay, there we go. So life core biomedical shares trading 21. Okay, cool. Blah 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 blah. So that explains why it sold off last week. So I'm not sure if they found a buyer now. Is that why it's pumping? Maybe, right? Maybe. Either way, that's a solid bounce. Be careful though, because it just seems volatile here. To the upside, right? So it's had a beautiful rally here, so be careful. Like if you're gonna FOMO into this thing, be very careful. It's been pushing, right? Wait for that dip and that curl, right? Had a bad earnings. It sold off from 5. Oh wow, okay, yeah. I mean, see if that thing can give you a higher low, and if it can, maybe retest the 9 or the 21 of these moving averages and actually hold and curl at that level. That might be your opportunity, right? So, and as long as it stays above and can keep pushing higher, beautiful, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. There, right? Dip and curl. There you go. I like it. Pump, dip, and curl. You're in at 776. Should I consider loading more? Let me take a look. Oh yeah. So I mean, we've been talking about Mara, right? In terms of like, hey, Mara. Last time we rallied to this level for Mara failed. The last 2 times we've rallied, Mara has failed at $8 and 850, 860, right? So we failed at this level the last 2 rallies, right? And today, no exception. We failed exactly at 850 for Mara, right? From 850 to $8. So that's kind of the concern there, that there's resistance outdoors. But the good thing for Mara is, the good thing here for now is that on Friday, $8 was solid support. Like it bounced off $8 and had a good close, right? And then a good after hours as well. This morning, it's also still holding above $8. Like it's had a nice little triple bottom of above $8. So as long as that thing stays above $8, I don't mind it. As long as it stays above $8, I don't mind. But if Mara breaks below $8 and Bitcoin starts, doing some funny business, you might want to be careful, because crypto's been rallying for a whole week now, right? If crypto decides to, say, hey, I need a retest, right? Mara is gonna struggle. So keep that in mind, right? So again, watch for $8. As long as we stay above $8, you might be okay. As long as nothing weird happens overnight, because crypto might decide to sell overnight and then Mara gaps down. And if that thing can clear 815, then you're in a better spot, right? So for now, I think I think this stock is trying to decide. Yeah. So triple tops, yeah, 850. 850 is our resistance. If that thing can clear 850 and stay above 815, then you're in a nice position, right? So, but below that, it's highly questionable because it could easily sell off from there. Alrighty. And there goes the S&P. Spy says, "Hey, yeah, Star, it made you get out of those puts. Yeah, that thing said, thank you very much. Not today." And it's dragging Bitcoin and Mara with it, right? So if the S&P rallies, Mara will follow because Bitcoin will most likely bounce a bit as well, right? So for now, Spy is going up, Bitcoin's going up, and Mara is going up as well. And I'm surprised PACW hasn't broken above those highs. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Uh, Let me take a look at this here. Actually, nah, nah. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at NOGN. Tesla calls. Pizza. Okay. 393 puts. 393, 390, 390, 396. Puts. NOGN. Interesting. Uh, Okay, cool. What is that? 40 cents? Um, there's not a whole lot of volume here yet, right? So, not a whole lot of volume for NOGN yet, but I will add this one to the watch list. So I'm going to set an alert for this one. If it breaks about 35 cents here, 35 cents, add alert. Alert cert set. Good morning, New Solutions. Hello. Joseph, yeah. No, it's had a really good morning. Uh, there you go. The market wants up. Yeah. There you go. Nah. Lots of bears, and I think so too. I think so too, Josh. You can kind of tell already. There's just FRC. FRC is back to 1950, right? So no clear direction there yet. Not quite yet. A good entry for big riches. Honestly, that name is it's one of those where like I'll take a look from a technical like analysis standpoint. But it's one of those things where like if you buy it, you know that you're taking a it might be a nice gamble. Uh, But be very careful. Your next support would be around 92 cents here to 90 cents. That will be your next support range to watch. Next support range to watch. The only reason I have the only reason I want to put up NOGN here is like again, yeah, I will leave all the other speculation out. But again, from a we've seen a lot of these backs do well, right? From the bikini bottoms, right? And this one seems to be holding well at that level. The last 4 days, it's done a good job holding about 33 cents here, right? So, yeah, we'll see if that thing can give us anything here. Anyways, I'm gonna leave it on the right hand side there. Spice failing just below 393 there, which is obviously resistance, right? Obviously resistance for the S&P here. It's not going away without a fight, there, right? No, it's not. And it did that last week too, right? So I'm actually impressed how well it's held up. All things considered. All things considered. Tesla is just paying. Oh my goodness, Spy. Damn. Spy just wanted star. It just wanted you out of those calls, out of those put star. And there goes CS dipping, right? So CS is sitting at, well, slowly heading towards 90 cents, right? So broke below dollar, we're sitting at 95 now, and it's slowly dipping. And it looks like it's about to dip below 95 cents here, right? It's just one of those stocks. Just one of those stocks. You can take a gamble, but you need to understand that that's exactly what it is. You're taking a gamble that could pay out really well, but it can also not pay out, right? So, like, come on, Star, get out of these puts, please, and thank you. And then it goes all the way back down to retest the VWAP at 391.30. Come on, cheap calls. Come on, cheap calls. Come on. There are a few more names on the watch list that I will take a look at. You did? The 21st. You got a few $3. Oh, okay, okay. Here I was thinking virus. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. The 21st virus. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The 21st? That's tomorrow. $3 calls. I completely missed the fact that it's next month. Okay. I mean, those are some pretty cheap calls. Pretty cheap calls then. Anyways, anyways, I was about to go to war. Um, moving on. So let me take a look again. The market is the market seems the market seems uncertain for now. So it might be time to actually look at names that are sitting at support, right? So I wanted to see this thing hold above $1.74. It's really not doing that anymore, is it? Is that the daily? Is that 174? Something switch about this 170. I wanted that thing above 174. It's not quite holding, so I'm just kind of looking around for what's AI doing there. Still holding, red but holding. Cool. What else? What's RSLS doing here? CS calls on sale now at at Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree. So again, guys, we talked about this one over the weekend, right? Quite a bit actually. It's had a nice gap up. It's up 25% here, and then just kind of stuck, right? The volume isn't bad actually. It's come average volume is 165,000 shares. The volume is sitting at 1.16 for now, right? So buy one get one. Buy one get one for free. It's pumping. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Again, keep in mind they get delisted today, right? So that might be your last rally, like the rally of death, right? Joe. So just keep that in mind. Is anybody in RSLS in the chat? Let me know. Let me know if you are. Anyone in RSLS? Anyways, again, these guys had that news over the weekend on Friday, right? And then pre-market, it had a nice little push and just holding there. So Let me take a look. LYLT here. We've had a few questions about this one here. I mean, it's up. Wait, what? I mean, it looks like it's going sideways for the last 10 minutes. But damn, it's up 180%. This really is the rally of death, isn't it, Jill? Oh my goodness. All right, so I think they're getting delisted today. Let me see here. Uh, what is going on here? It's supposed to be gone today, but then also this article says so. What's missing here then? So LYLT anticipates that the common stock will be suspended from trading on the 17th. That was last Friday. So that stock should not even be on the market. It should not even be here. So I wonder if it's pumping because it's maybe they've huh. Yeah, I would be careful with that thing there. Maybe someone was distracted and they forgot to take it off because of the banks. 24. That's madness. One second. Let me take a look at the company's website here. See if something changed about that. Also, if you take a look at Mindy's Spawn, the channel in Discord, so NCMI, right? National City Media, whatever they call it, that thing's up 18% today, right? So I think Mindy, yes, again, Mindy posted that on Saturday. On Saturday, right? Um um, there you go. Right. So again, that was this was posted on Saturday, right? So if you took advantage of that, congratulations, right? So again, so this was posted in there, and so was BOXD, right? And this one's also done really well today. It's up 76. Actually, let me be 69%, right? 69% rally there. So if you were paying attention to this one, yeah, it's from pre-market, right? Explosion and then dipski, higher lows. Since the open, it's been pushing, right? 14, 15, 16, 17 cents, all the way to 18, almost 19 cents here, right? So again, if you were paying attention to that channel, congrats, 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 congrats. Park motorcycle. What's the is the weather not nice, Josh, or what? Interesting. La, la, la. Choo. Stonk news. La, la, la. There we go. Can I take a look at INM? Sure. What's your position in INM? Let me know. And I will take a look scheme. I actually don't mind this level here for FRC. Just because it's like it's a previous resistance level, right? So if that thing can at least stay above that, not too bad. I like that there's a bit of a green zone there as well. So on, what was that? That's an alert for NOGN. Okay, okay. Take a look. Let's go, Devin. NOGN. Oh my goodness, NOGN just had a nice little pop. NOGN is now at 38 cents, right? So trying, trying. La, 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 la. True, 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 true. Again, we just talked about NOGN at 33, 35 cents there, right? 35 cents. I think just had a nice little pop to 38 cents there. So who FOMOed into this donk? Who did that? Who FOMOed? That's your DD for the day. For the day. It's trying. It's trying. There you go, Peter. Mm, it's trying. Anyways, moving on. Can I look at Bed Bath and Beyond? Very interesting to see what's going to happen with the reverse plate news and the next couple of weeks. Yeah. So BBBY. I mean, I, uh, I don't know if there's really anything here that's worth looking at, honestly, right? So I don't know if there's anything here that Bed Bath and Beyond has to offer. Zero, zilch, nada, zero. Um, the reason I say that is because, again, well, before the news came out last week about the split, Bed Bath and Beyond had to stay above $1 to get new money, right? New money, new money, new money, right? So but then they've announced that they're going to vote on a reverse split. So they're looking for like criminal ways to stay above $1, which is that's exactly why people sold that thing off. Now it's gone to 75 cents and then bounced. So I don't know what this thing has to offer. They're going to do a split soon, right? Just a matter of time here before they do a split. So not exactly excited about that. So be careful, please. Yeah, they just closed every store for where you live. Really, Dan? They need to. I mean, those stores don't really have any value. Criminal Ways 2023, Roger. They don't really have any value. You know what I mean? So yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond, rubbish. No, 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 no. Moving on, is that Spy? That's Spy. Spy is about to break below 391. Star, yeah, it made a head and shoulder. So 393 and then head and shoulder at 392. And then back to 391 here. So they really wanted you out. They really wanted you out of that stonk. Let's see here. AMBI, Alan. Okay, sounds good. No, 850s. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. You got back into puts. Okay, there you go. It's halted AMBI. Okay, nice. Yeah. So let me take a look here. AMBI. 27%. Not a bad rally, actually. Not a bad rally at all. I think maybe this will wake up the SPACs again, Pablo, right? There's a bit of resistance here at 20 $11, right? So we shall see if we can actually break above that level. $11. That's a nice push from the open there. It's amazing how well. It's amazing, like like these eights and sevens, Pablo, for some of these names. They're really nice levels. Anyway, so on halted here though for AMBI and dipping, right? So that 11 is resistance, so be careful, right? So INN is what you're asking for, right? So I think you asked about that one earlier as well. It's up 20%, right? That thing was up 30% earlier this morning, or a lot higher than that. I just right. So that thing was a lot higher this morning, almost pushed to $1.50 resistance psychological level. So no surprise that it's failed at that level. right? It's not the first time it's done that either, right? So I mean, you see the amount of times we failed at this level here, right? Like right here with all these candles, it hit that level in pre-market, right? And then, well, it's obviously failing. So if you're gonna play with this thing, make sure that thing breaks above $1.50. You've kind of missed the bottom already, right? We talk about how technical analysis is just sometimes trying to replicate something that's happened in the past, right? You notice how for the last 2 weeks, INM just stayed above $1. Like it just stayed above $1. Stayed above $1 and then rallied to the top of the range. It's done that a few times. So if you're buying in the middle, you're taking a risk of it coming back to this level, right? Or. So if you're looking for this stock, the best thing for you to do might be to either wait for that retest of the level like this, or let it clear resistance. And if it can, beautiful, and then go for higher, right? So if not, just be careful, right? Your entry was right here at $1, right? So $1, $1, $1. Some of these stocks are annoying, right? Some of these stocks are very annoying. When you're watching a stock and it's at support and you're waiting and waiting and waiting for 2 weeks for that thing to move off support and it's just sitting there, it's annoying. But sometimes that's the best entry, right? Get entry and then boom, gone, right? So it takes a while, but it's gone skis. Gone skis. Spy, yeah, Spy is holding that 391 level there. FRC, FRC is doing what bring back the specs. Bring back the specs. No, Spy is going for a nice little pop there. So moving on. Let me go back to AMBI. And I think it's halted again. AMBI is halted again there. So finally broke above that 11, 11, 11, 20, $11 level and then said thank you very much, goodbye, right? It's halted at $12 here, right? AMBI. Oh my goodness, that thing just went from 27% to 47%, just like that, and halted. What a wild name. Just like that. 27, 47. Huh, interesting. I mean, I think last week we rallied to what, $18, $20 with this stock? Yeah, right. So you got some calls? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. If you can't beat them, join them, right? Join them. Join them. Uh, I love me some spag action. Yeah, right. On days when the market is uncertain, right? We have bank chaos. We have the Fed coming up. SPACs are SPACs and penny stocks, right? People go to SPACs and penny stocks because most of the time, these two like groups will avoid the entire market, right? So SPACs don't always care what the market, penny stocks don't care what anything does, right? So yeah. So come on, SPACs. Come on, SPACs. So that's kind of why there goes the S&P star. Very nice. So that's kind of why I wanted to look at NOGN there, just because that thing can clear 40 cents with some volume, then it looks a bit more appealing, right? FRC is bouncing a bit here because the S&P is bouncing, right? Because SPY is bouncing. Every day is fact day. Yeah, I like that. So, and this is something I was thinking about over the weekend too, because I did some Zoom calls or just some one-on-one calls or like responded to some DMs, people that have questions, and it's to me like it's amazing sometimes how and it's amazing to me like it's something you learn how time like you something you learn like when as time goes on, but you think of some of the people that like are really successful like in the community, right? You think of people like, again, there's so many names I could those I could the names could go on forever, but you think of like people that have like made it very clear. You think of people like Pablo, right? So Pablo doesn't play with very much else other than SPACs, right? And if there's nothing to play with, he doesn't play with anything, right? So whereas or you see Dan post some options in the options channel, and he will get out with the 10% stop loss. If it's not working, he's out of there really quickly, right? He's out like a light, like a what? Like a light. What's up, Pablo? It's that serves him right, you know. or like Josh will go extensively into like the research, right? So I like, again, I could go on forever with these names. But then like the difference I see with some people that are like newer is people will FOMO into some of these names that have gone up so much with, and then just diamond handed, right? It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Right? So you need to come up with somewhat of a plan, like somewhat of a strategy, somewhat of a, like, something that you like, something that works for you, right? I know it's easy for me to say, always, again, easier said than done, right? But again, like, some of the people that you're like, well, when I grow up, I want to be like, those people have a clear plan and they stick to the plan, right? And it seems to be working for them. So find a strategy. Again, cash is a position, right? You don't need to FOMO into everything. If you miss a position, like if you miss a play, and it's up 700% already, like if you miss it, sit outside. Stand outside the building and say, hey guys, come pick me up, or don't come at all, right? Have fun. I'm gonna meet you on the other side, right? So because we're seeing too many people like get into position, like you're into a position that's up 1,000%, like you wait for the stock to go up 1,000% and then you FOMO and then you diamond hand it. That's a bit dangerous, isn't it, right? So again, please, to lose more than if you yeah, pencil, yeah. So exactly, star, exactly. I used to play with only penny stocks, Koto, yeah, right. Um like find a thing, find that thing, we talk about this all the time. I just Anyways, moving on. There goes FRC with a nice little push. Nice little push. Come on, push it. Nice little push. Na, 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 na. Let's go. Don't forget to smash the like, guys. We're almost at 100 likes already. So if you haven't smashed the like yet, Mama needs some new shoes. Erica, what did you get in ad? What did you do? What did you get in ad? Haunted again? Yeah. Well, we all did, and was in there, got some, and yeah, Alice, yeah, right. So if you're unsure, oh my goodness, look at this, 52% for AMBI, guys. Remember, don't FOMO, 58%. Oh my goodness, it looks like we're approaching resistance here at $13 though for AMBI, but damn. My goodness, when Alan mentioned this in Discord, web searcher, that thing was still pushing from $10, from $10 to $13. That's a pretty nice push. That's a pretty nice push, right? So, la, 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 la. I was inside Peggy a few times. Nothing wrong with sitting out out a day. Um, just isn't there? Exactly, Pablo. Preserve your cash and exactly. Exactly. Is making a move. Okay, let's take a look. There it goes. Come on, give us new highs of the day here, FRC. Give us new highs. Hello, keeping it real. Hello. Did you you bought the dipskis on this, didn't you? You bought the dipskis. I knew it. I knew it. $20. That 18 you wanted so bad, you finally got it. La, 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 la. In and out, ICB. Yeah. A few weeks ago, Kevin. Wait, so you're still holding it from $16? Okay. Well, I hope it, I mean we're hitting resistance here at 13, 20. So be careful. But I hope you can get that's if you're still in it from 16. But then we held from 16 to $7. Wow. You can diamond hand not in the bear market. That's a really good point, right? That's a really good point. Like again, the trend is your friend, right? So in the bull market, you can diamond hand positions that are solid. Um, $15, Erica. $15. Okay, okay, okay. Right. Again, in a bull market, you can you can maybe diamond hand some positions because the trend is up, right? The trend is your friend, right? When a stock is going up and it gets a dip, you can hope that that trend will again go back to the upside, right? Whereas if you're diamond hunting positions in the market that's uncertain, yeah, be careful. Be careful. No, 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 no. So most of the big banks are so a little estimate here from the banks. So estimates. So Fed rate hike estimates, right? So Barclays 0 points. Credits. I don't know how these 0 points basis points. Goldman Sachs 0. BMO 0, CIBC 0, 25, CIBC 25, Citigroup is 25, Bloomberg 25, JP Morgan 25, Morgan Stanley 25, RBC 25. There's one bank in there for 50 basis points, but median 25. So it does seem to like people are again 25 to 0 points is what the market is hoping for, right? So um, will we actually get 25? I hope so. I hope so. Dona Daminhana BS stocks. Exactly, Pablo. Yeah, it's gonna be 25. Yeah, probably 20. Like zero would be a nice surprise, wouldn't it? Zero would be nice. Like, hey guys, um, what Jim Cramer is saying now. The streets don't seem to realize that this market loves companies with great balance sheets and not much love for other. We have to nah, nah, nah. Oh, oh my goodness. Kramer is spamming rubbish about FRC. Like in a good way. In a good way. In a good way. But that's exactly the problem though, isn't it? You don't want Kramer saying good things about a company you're holding, right? So whatever just text our morning let me pull up that tweet here. Na, 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 na. Okay, let me so here's one of the tweets from Kramer. La, 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 la. So again, I'm not sure if that's a. Let me pull that up there. Blah blah blah. And then there's one more tweet here from Kramer that I will pull up as well. Kramer can suck my left nuts. So Kramer said this earlier today. He said the streets don't seem to realize that this market loves companies with a great balance sheet, right? So and blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. You can and then you can look at the rest of the and then there's one more tweet here, DM Michelle. Oh, let's go. And then there's one more DM here from again, so every bank wants to buy FRC for nothing. um Lots of loans against pre-IPO stocks. Yeah. Anyways, anyways, yeah, I would like for it to stay above $20. Copy, delete. Okay. I mean, he's not wrong. No, he's not. But he's not wrong. But just the fact that it's Kramer pizza. Did you? I know, right? I know you just agreed with Kramer. He's not wrong. But I mean, just the fact that it's Kramer makes it a bit uh Let's see here. I'm just reading some of these comments. Just let us know what you're doing so we can run the other way. Oh my goodness. What's no 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 what's approximately nothing that they want to buy it for? 50 cents. How about that? La, la. Do you still work at CNBC? Do you still work at CNBC? La, 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 la. We trust you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. People are ruthless, you know? People are ruthless. Here comes, I mean, like, it's funny how Jim Cramer has been a part of every crash. I mean, anything you look at in the past, like anything that's, Jim Cramer has been a part of it. Oh my goodness. Someone found a video of Jim Cramer back in 2008. 6 days later. That's 6 days later. And here we are, Jim Cramer spamming FRC. Oh my goodness. Hi. Oh my goodness. Anyways, what can we do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. FRC below $20 again. Again. Yeah, keeping it real? Yeah. So, yep. Pizza is fired. Fired. Yeah, no, Peter. We'll see how this whole thing plays out. I think we might not get a decision till after the Fed meeting, right? So, and if the Fed doesn't do exactly what the market wants, that's 25 or 0 points. Uh, if we don't get 25 or 0 points, it's going to be chaos. It's going to be chaos. No, 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 no. Let's see here. Chaos. Take it with a grain of salt. Absolutely, chat, man. I think I think you should anyways with anything, right? So, especially coming from Kramer, absolutely you should. Right? Do your research. All in on Happy Meals. You should. You're ready and loaded. Yeah. Again, the good thing about your calls, pizza, is that you have a lot of time, right? So plenty of time. So that's a good thing. Right. The issues for these for people that are buying calls that expired on the 17th or at the end of this week, right? So just because the market could go either way tomorrow or Wednesday, right? I my new residence soon under the bridge. Yep. Yep. What can you do? Resistance scanner alerted it, Hector. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, like the momentum scanner is what you're looking at. Oh yeah, beautiful. There you go. Right. So again, the momentum scanner is another amazing tool. I mean, we say that all the time, right? So I think Hector's been watching that closely. Right. So Hector, let's go. Mm, let's see. I will upload this here. La, 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 la. S- upload. Momentum. LFCR. Oh hey. Oh
Hi.
hey.
Oh, hey.
Hey
Good
yo.
morning,
Good morning.
everyone.
How are
Can you hear
you? How
me?
are you?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay. Okay. I
Um, yeah.
uh-huh.
So right now Mullen is at 12 cents.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. I mean,
Like
it's always
news
amazing
is
to me.
tanking it.
Huh? Who's thanking?
News is tanking it. Any news is like, okay, time to
Yeah,
crash it.
yeah. I mean, like you saw the news though, right? Like they're working on supercars.
Hey,
Like
yeah,
what's the point of
supercar.
that? Yeah,
Yeah.
they have a pretty cool looking supercar though, but it's just not. I'm distracted because I'm uploading something on stream. But like yeah, I just think Mullen like just needs to stop doing weird things. They're doing weird things.
They're doing what's LSCR pumping for?
Um, so last week they announced that they were selling. They're looking to sell the company, and it crashed hard. And then today it's just been pumping. Right. So
Yeah.
this one signaled in the like in the momentum scanner a few times. It's signaled twice now. 2
Mm-hmm.
6, and then again at the top here. But so that thing is had a night. So if again, I think Hector was paying attention. So if you were paying attention and you caught that, Hector, congratulations. Right.
Awesome. Way to go, Hector.
Awesome. What are you
Hello,
playing with today,
hello,
Michelle?
everyone.
Yeah.
Um,
Do I actually call you like Michelle? Michelle? Michelle?
you
Michelle?
say Michelle.
Michelle?
Mm-hmm. You say
Michelle?
Michelle and
Michelle?
Pizza.
Pizza. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
I do. Yeah.
So
Mhm.
I went this morning
Mhm.
and bought Riot options, and the freaking thing. Look. It opened. I was up 50%. I was like, sweet. And now I'm down 20%. Womp womp.
So when did you buy these calls?
I bought them for April 23rd for $12.
$12.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the only thing. Like it's like if crypto keeps going, this will do really well. But it's the only concern is like it's been pumping for like the last, like the last little bit here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then also hit that double top right there. 870. If it clears 870, you should be good. But yeah.
Well, I was good this morning, and now
I
I'm
know
not.
you.
Now I am not good.
No, you're not. No.
No. And then Mullen decided to do what Mullen decided to do.
Wait, you play with Mullen too?
Oh, yeah. Why not?
When did you play with Mullen? Did you buy it today? On the news?
So, no, I bought it actually before the news dropped.
Okay.
And now it's not good.
Okay. Do you have do you have any positions in any of these banks?
Yeah.
PACW?
Yep.
Okay. That one's actually done quite well.
And then it didn't. All I see is blood and
Blood on the
violence
streets. Violence
everywhere.
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 Everywhere. Peter says that anything that has the potential of going bankrupt, Michelle says, let's go. But
I
that's like,
dumpster dive. Me
yeah,
and Scooter,
Martin.
we dumpster
Oh,
dive.
yeah, Scott. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. But that's like,
Well,
that's like,
Mullen isn't going bankrupt. They're getting ready to reverse split. So,
yeah. Well, yeah, I don't think Mullen's going to go bankrupt. Not quite yet. They still have some cash to burn.
yes.
They haven't done a split yet. So every company that goes bankrupt seems like at least they have one split in the pocket. It's like the
Well,
payday.
Zella is
Mhm.
voting on a split in May.
Oh wow. I'm honestly surprised like they let companies like Zella still exist.
Tell me how you really feel.
No, like I'm not even kidding. Like how are you gonna let a company split like 5 times in 1 year? Like how do you do that?
Let's
And
not
then like and
exaggerate.
then and then like you're like, yeah, we're protecting retail. But like get rid of these rubbish companies. Like if a company splits once, tell them, okay, you know what, that's it. The next time you want to do a split, you can do it on your own exchange in your
Uh-huh.
house. Please
Yep.
don't come back. Like,
Yep.
you know, And then yeah, these guys are just making monies and monies,
Yeah. Look
monies
at
and
that.
monies.
Come on, Riot.
Oh yeah, right. Is bouncing a bit.
Show me the fire.
Show me the fire. No, the only reason I kind of mentioned like Mera puts, which would kind of translate to to like Riot,
Hmm.
is because again, it's just because of like Bitcoin has had a nice rally, and then that's a triple top right there, right? So 850 triple top
Okay.
put. Uh huh.
Bitcoin's not done.
No, it's not done. Let me pull up BTC actually. Bitcoin
It's
is at
just one.
28,000.
Mm-hmm.
My only concern, Michelle, is that it's, I mean, what is it, been a week now? Look at this. Look at this beautiful rally. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, it's got to
Yeah,
hit that. See that red? That's like 30,000, right?
yeah, that's where the blue line is, 30,000. So
Mm-hmm.
that will
When
be
we get there.
yeah. Okay, sounds
Mm-hmm.
good. Okay.
It says, how
Well,
are my stocks looking in that dumpster? Did they catch fire? I don't know. What are you in?
well, who do you in? Which dumpster are you in? Michelle
Right.
might be in a different dumpster.
I'm probably underneath all
Um,
the trash.
yeah. So,
And
yeah, no,
then,
for BTC, like it's 28 and then 30. So, the only reason I say that too is because like today's the first day that Bitcoin is kind of red. Oh my goodness, what is that?
mm,
Is that SPY?
yes, that is.
Yeah, yeah. Wow.
Come on.
Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, and then
Ella is a great company.
yeah, the last time we talked about this, I sounded a lot more enthusiastic about it. This time it's like, yeah, sure, Zella's a great company. Sure,
Yes.
sure. I don't
Well,
understand what like Zella does with the money.
um, I have no idea. They don't do anything. That's the problem. They do nothing. Right?
That's a cool thing to say. Yeah, but there's so
I
many
mean,
dumpsters
it's
out there.
true. It's funny because it's true.
Yep, yep.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
What else are people playing?
Uh, Let me take a look. Hmm.
Apple and
Ooh,
Tesla are up today. Come on, Tesla.
Tesla.
Ooh.
Take a look. Look at that green
Hmm.
candle. Look at that double bottoms. Well, maybe not, but
Shell
green.
company, probably.
Yeah, what company?
And Joe said it's a shell company.
Oh, Zella,
So,
probably.
I mean, if I had $8 million, it would be a me shell company.
Hey, Michelle, let's go. We need to find a company that says, Michelle.
Yeah, no, you
Look
don't.
at this rubbish. You don't never get into the dumpster. Guess why? Pizza? Why? Why? I bet you Dan answered this question. Dan? Of course. Is this
Hmm.
why you're laughing, Michelle? Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
The
I knew
abuse,
it.
the abuse you take.
I know, right? I
Well, it's
know.
better you than me.
I'm just waiting for the Michelle roaster to show up.
Oh, somebody
Someone gonna
will.
show.
Don't
Yep.
worry.
Yep.
Somebody's going to come on here and say something stupid.
Yep.
T minus soon.
Okay. Well, Peter is on it. Come on, Peter. Say something. Um,
Say something. Say something, Peter. Please help your boy out.
um,
Delray, what are you in?
oh, your stocks are. Yeah.
Mullen's been crashing. Mullen to Mullen to zero. I should buy puts on my freaking.
like to hedge your position
No,
for
I don't
Mullen.
think I can at this point.
Now you put that. Yeah. I mean, oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
I am Mullen. I thought
Mm-hmm.
Mullen had good news. Well, I mean, so this is the news from Mullen. So Mullen granted IP distribution rights by to rebrand Cell EV supercars. Supercar. Um, I don't know. I just think Mullen's all over the place, and I think that news doesn't really mean anything. So,
Evidently,
so which one's gonna
Mullen
get delisted
Inu,
first?
Zella
Who gets
Inu.
which one gets delisted first, Michelle? Zella or Mullen? Or bankrupt? Which one goes first?
How can
Mullen?
how wait, look. I just like I feel like it's gonna
Uh-huh.
happen. Like there's gonna be a pump and I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
be on the winning end of the deal one of
Yep.
these days.
I mean, if you keep
One
buying
of
Mullen
these
and
days.
Zella every day, one of these days you're gonna be right.
It's just a roll of the dice.
No, I
As
mean,
soon as the shorts start covering.
yeah, don't worry, soon. Very soon. I don't know. No, you most
Oh
likely
my
will be right
god,
at some
Jim.
point though with Mullen or Zella. I go down.
That's
I
good.
go down.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I haven't even seen that I go.
You haven't seen
You?
it? Oh my, you haven't
No.
seen the car? Oh
Is it
my god.
ugly?
Oh my god.
Is it ugly?
Is it's hideous. Let's see here.
Yeah. Oh. Mm.
Okay, maybe it's not hideous, but
Boy, that was an ugly car.
you want to see it again? Look at this.
No.
The CV rolling,
No.
the hitting, the CV. Gotta catch you riding dirty. Gotta catch my my car is so loud.
And they have no orders for that.
I mean, that damn car has four doors. Why would you make a car like that has four doors? What is this? Like four babies sitting in the car,
I
or what
think
is this
you might be
rubbish?
taller than that car, please.
Unbelievable, Michelle. We're supposed to be roasting the car, not me. It was 16 Dan. Unbelievable. No, I mean Mullen said they were going to deliver vehicles at the end of the year, though, right? For the iGos. So I wonder if
Who
they've
wants
actually sold any
that?
car,
Who
huh?
wants that?
So
Have they
this car
sold
is.
any of those?
I don't know. I don't know if they sold anything,
Did they
but that
just make a sport version of that? Is that what the GTO is?
no, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that's an actual like car, like an actual like. Mullen has a nice like super car though.
Mm,
Let me
does?
see. Yeah, I mean, so Mullen's website, Mullen, not the Mullen 5. Uh,
Oh, what's the Mullen 5?
the Mullen 5 is like that's their
Oh,
EV.
that's
That's like
fake.
their yeah. But they actually have a real version though. They had it at their show.
They do. Oh, is this
Yeah.
the one that the girls were washing?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. The girls will watch. No, and then so the other one they have is the Mullen Dragonfly. Where is it?
Dragonfly?
Yeah, it's something called the Dragonfly. Oh, maybe they changed the name. So this is the
Oh,
Mullen
look
GT, I
at that
guess.
thing.
Look, that's the Mullen GT.
All right.
Keeping it real, unbelievable. Do you want this one, Michelle?
Whatever.
You want
Just
it?
want it, I just want the stock to go somewhere besides zero.
Oh, this is they changed the name, so that's what they initially called the Dragonfly. It looks like they changed the name to the GT.
Oh. What does it
But
say?
I mean, they have
Unparalleled what?
Where?
Go up.
Unparalleled to zero.
Go up. Unparalleled driving pleasure. Mm.
You know, it's funny. No one's driven the damn car, right? Or given a review. And like, yep.
It's still like an AI version, isn't it?
Yep.
Like you can drive it in like
Oh my goodness, Michelle, look
that
at the
video
speed on this
game
thing.
where you get
Is that
V-Bucks.
a video game?
You
Watch
get
this video.
V-Bucks and you can get yourself a Mullen Dragonfly or Fire or whatever the heck it is.
Mullen's gonna come out in a year and say, "Yep, this was meant to be a video game, guys. I don't know where you guys got
Mm-hmm.
the idea of this being a real
Is
car."
it what are those like fake picture like
NFTs?
crypto
Oh,
things? Is it an
NFTs?
NFT?
This was an NFT all along,
I
wasn't
am
it?
all in.
All in. My goodness, look at the speed and then look at the pace of slowing down. My goodness.
Look at it.
0 to 60 in 0.2 seconds.
It's like the Walmart version of a Tesla.
Wow. Unbelievable. Now some people don't like nice things. Unbelievable.
Mm-mm.
Anyway.
Dan. um, I said I was going to behave, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to be a good girl. It's really hard.
It's really hard.
It's really difficult for me. I just want you to know.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
LSCR is this? Where's that? It just hit again on the scanner. That's Mullen.
Yeah.
Vibrating speed.
This is the other one that's ignored earlier. It actually rallied to 270, huh? 270.
It hit again. What's it at? No.
It's at 249 now.
What is it? Oh, is it a pharmaceutical stock? Forget it.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I would be yeah. It's done really well though, but
I
would
buy
be,
trash and I will not buy. I'm no more pharma stocks. None.
Goodness. Really? Are you sure?
No, I'll probably buy something.
Yep. Don't worry. Just a matter of time. Just a matter of time.
Yeah.
The news.
Mullen is a sin.
Mullen?
Damn, Mr. Thrust. Very rude.
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised Varys didn't have like 5-year puts on Mullen.
I mean, you could just roll them things and you would be making bank.
Yeah, exactly. Imagine buying like a put for like 2025 and then when they do a split, you put like the price resets for like $100. You're sitting pretty, you know?
Okay, let's do that.
No. Well, I mean, you could, but
I don't even think they have options that go out that far, do they?
there you go. Look at that thing. Up 24%. SDIG.
SDIG.
Yeah. SDIG again. So this one was posted in Discord over the weekend, right? Why? That was on the list, the red list, right? The names of like crypto stocks that haven't rallied yet, right? Let me see if I can pull up that list here.
2025. Ooh.
You can?
Yeah, you can buy. Yeah, they have January 17th, 2025.
Okay. And like, so what's the what are the strikes like?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. You can buy calls real cheap. You can buy calls for 6 cents, for 50 cents.
No thanks.
Rude.
Rude. Rude.
Puts. They're
Mm-hmm.
not that
Not
bad.
okay.
I mean, you can buy a 50-cent put for 39 cents, for 39 bucks.
39. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, for 2025.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Merlin to zero. Ooh, finally, Scott. Are we at the
Well,
highs of
your
the day
chart's
yet?
blocked.
Eh, what?
Your chart's blocked.
Oh yeah. I was getting all excited and I could not. You guys can't even see my chart. Um, no, I was saying, oh yeah, Scott's. Just because FRC finally broke $20 with a nice candle. So
Hmm.
finally
Everybody's
broke.
distracted by Peter's dumb blonde jokes. I've heard most of them.
Peter, the next time Peter comes on, you guys need to roast Peter hard. Hard.
Peter never comes on. Peter came on
No,
at
Peter.
Christmas.
Yeah. When's the
Look at
last time Peter was
Spy.
on, actually?
Look at
Yeah.
Spy go.
Spy. Look at Spy go. Oh, that's why FRC is pumping. Cool. And then
Why?
the other thing that's really pushing as well is
Your
AMBI.
chart is blocked.
I know. I just wanted to look at this list quickly and then we can.
Well, it's not been over quickly.
Okay, fine. Well, so here are some names that here's some names we talked about over the weekend as, you know, names to watch that are crypto related that haven't rallied yet. Obviously, again, Mara, right, HUD, these have been like the main names. But here's some other names that we talked about, right? So, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of this before Michelle slaps me through the that GIF. You know, it's like your favorite GIF.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, there goes AMBI. So there's a bit of resistance at $13. Alan hopefully made some monies in
Um,
this.
it looks like it might pop.
Hey, what?
It looks like it might go.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
trying to.
it's like,
It's
dang.
like, oh, Michelle, what are you saying? What are you saying?
Just kidding.
Just kidding. Yeah, so if that thing can clear $13, 13.20, maybe it will. Maybe it will. So let me zoom out a bit on SDIG though. So uh, and we talked about this one on the weekend just because of that double bottom, right? So obviously today, you know, it's having a beautiful candle that's up 20%. So that's a nice push. So if you're watching this thing, if you played with this thing, congratulations. The other few names you talked about, LHLLSLNH. Yeah, this one. This is another one that looks interesting as well, right? So we talked about this one over the weekend because again, it's 26 cents and it's also a crypto related name and it's also sitting at a double bottom. It was at 26 cents, right? So so it's holding 26 cents here. SLNH, right? So we'll see if that thing can bounce, stay about 26 cents. BTB, this one's less trustworthy, but it's trying to crawl, right? Again, another crypto related name that hasn't really exploded, but it's trying to break above the 20-day moving average at $1.20. So that thing's going to need to clear 120 there.
That's a nice little curl. Is this a daily?
Yeah, that's the daily. Yeah, all of these charts are the dailies. Yeah. Yeah. And then, so the lot, then, so BKKT was
Was
the
the
one
one
from
that I
Friday.
got into, so
um,
forget it.
forget it. This one also had a double bottom, right? So they're all bouncing off double bottoms, which is nice. Uh, but then it had an amazing rally on Friday and then kind of backed off a bit. So I'm not sure how well this one's gonna do from here, but it's down 20% today, right? So we'll see. And I think there's one more that you wanted to look
Did
at,
you already
maybe.
look up BTBT? Yeah,
Um,
you did. You did, right?
yeah, just BTB. I haven't looked at. You want to look at BTBT because that's a
Yeah, that one. It's up a little bit.
BTBT. Yeah, this one's up 5% as well. I uh I avoided this one just because the
Because
float is
you
a
were
bit
in
bigger.
that one and you lost money.
I lost money where?
You were in that one, weren't you?
No, I was a long time ago though.
Mhm.
I was a long time ago. This is when like we when it rallied from $5 to $21.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
So you were
And
only
then they
on
did an
the
offering,
winning
and then I
trade
just
side.
yeah. Ooh,
Mhm.
look at this
Were
one.
only
And then
on
they did an
the
offering.
winning. Sorry.
That thing is trying to clear $13. Yeah,
AMBI.
trying to. Yeah, but it's failing though. You're just hitting it and failing. Hits and fail.
Wants to go. Look at it.
Yeah,
It's just gonna keep retesting it.
yeah. Until it either
UBS
crashes or
about to
it
pop.
fails.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Uh, your reception is terrible. Oh my goodness, I knew it. I knew it. Like I'm not even surprised your reception is terrible. Why, Michelle? Are you
I
no
don't live
keeping it
there.
real? Yes, you do. Come on, you guys live like
We
like
live near each other, yes. I don't live in
Mhm.
Jarrettsville.
But that's because your reception, like the entire like state,
She she lives
the
in that
entire
high
state,
dollar neighborhood.
keeping it real.
Mm-hmm.
That's because the entire state, like your whole reception is rubbish. Keeping it real.
You live in
You and
Canada.
Michelle, Canada. It's Canadian.
Canadian? Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable. Canada.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well,
oh, come on, you can do it.
look,
Just
what
work
did I
it.
tell you? Come
Uh
on,
huh.
push it. Push it.
Push it. Push it.
Push it real
There
good.
it goes. It's either gonna crash here so hard, Michelle
Either gonna
reception.
crash here or pump.
Yep. So let's see whichever that is. La 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 la. I'm just looking at. Oh yeah, it's failing again.
Do you know that song?
Which song?
Push it.
Was she real good?
Do you know the song?
By Missy Elliott or something?
That's just embarrassing. Like you need to go to bed. What? That is by Missy Elliott. Mm.
It's salt and pepper. Okay, never mind. Never
Salt
mind.
and
Never mind.
pepper.
Salt and pepper.
It's salt and pepper.
Okay.
There's no
Rubbish. Go to you.
Go to your room. Finish
Uncultured
the last
man, Dan.
one.
Well, I don't I don't know names of songs.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the right song. Like Push It Real Good. Is that the same song?
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, see, I know what song that is. I just don't know who
No,
it
you don't.
is. Yes, I do.
No, you don't. How's it go?
Push
What's
it
the hook?
real push it. Huh?
Come on. What's the hook?
If
Don't
you sing
Google
it, I
it.
will catch on. No, I'm not Googling. If you sing it, I will catch on. Like start singing it and I will catch on.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you the first ah.
Okay. Okay. Give it to me.
That was it.
You can't give me like a letter and be like, that was it, Michelle. That's rubbish.
That's part of the hook.
How are you gonna give me a
God,
damn letter?
cannot.
Like, hey, excuse me, here you go, A B C D E. Come on, give me one letter, and then let me give you a word. Rubbish.
Just
It
absolute
only knows
blasphemy.
elevator music.
It goes ah.
I might need to.
Push
We
it.
might need to summon Siri to help me out. Are you singing to the song in your head now?
Mm-hmm. Much like you
Unbelievable.
text me back in your head.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
Sounds good. Oh my
Mm-hmm.
goodness, unbelievable. Right, Ben? I was waiting.
What?
Anyways, he c- but he can sip.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Josh, you know what?
Ooh,
No more music.
here's another one. Here's another one. Ooh,
Hmm.
what's the next part?
I feel like I'm thinking of something else. I was about to
Baby,
sing something.
baby. Baby, baby.
See, I know the damn song. Like
No,
if
you
that song
don't.
comes on, I know
Obviously,
it.
you don't.
I do. Baby, baby. If that song comes on, I promise you I will sing it. I
Oh,
promise, Erica.
really? Really?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
Mm-hmm. I wish I could do. Never mind. We're just not going to go down this whole rabbit hole of crap you don't know because
Because what's
you're uncultured.
yes, I am. I know country music. I know
You know
screen
country
music.
music. What
Yes.
country? Name a country song.
I was about to sing
One.
something.
One.
No,
One
Michelle,
country song.
you're putting me on the spot. I know a
No.
lot of country
What
songs.
country song? Just one.
You know what? Don't make me start. Don't make me start with dance music, okay? Don't make me start,
Sing
okay?
a dance
Because I
song.
will sing it to you. I
Sing
will
it.
sing dance music to you,
Sing
okay?
it.
What's
Sing
up?
it.
My favorite country song, Lil Nas X. I was about to sing that, but I'm not gonna sing that. No,
Come on.
no. The song I used to sing all the time was the Sweet Home Alabama song.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go.
That's a good one. Oh,
Yeah,
AMBI.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
What else is going on in the market that
Nothing.
feels like just death and destruction?
He's in Canada after all.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping it real, right? We can blame Michelle for this.
Oh, no, no. He went to stay with his other family, and then he lost all of his culture that I gave him. So, mm-mm.
Rubbish. I know. I
Rubbish.
promise you. I promise you. I know a lot of country music. I
You know
promise.
what's sad is when
What?
the only stocks that are on the like top gainers list,
Hmm.
three of them are like going out of business or being delisted, and you wonder why.
Yeah.
I buy Zella and Mullen.
Yep. I know. What are the other top two on your list? So you have
LYLT, Loyalty
yeah. Oh yeah, that's
Ventures,
another one. Yeah.
ALLR,
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
Boxed.
Yep. I mean, yeah. And they're all names that have gapped up already, so there's really not a whole lot you can do with them too.
There's no meat on the bones.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, wait a minute.
Yep. It's really nothing there.
No,
It's a
nothing.
bit spider.
Yeah, he knows
Peter,
that
be
one.
quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Afrobeats, Erica? Don't
What
worry, I
is
got you with Afrobeats.
GOSS? Check it out.
G
Check it
O
out.
S S.
Check it out.
G O S
So
S.
it's
A
hit
dollar?
now. Take it off the daily. Take it off the daily.
Okay.
It hit a
Yeah,
dollar
I see. I like the
seven.
double bottom on the daily though. That's not too
Yeah.
bad.
Okay. But it hit a
Yeah.
dollar
Yeah.
37 in play.
Yeah.
So there might be a little bit of meat on the bones there.
Meat on the bones. That's a nice little push then. That's a nice
OCGN.
OCGN. Did you say OCGN? Did you just say that? OCGN?
I
Oh my
didn't.
goodness.
Joe did.
Must be on the watch list.
Look at that.
What a disaster the stock is. I mean, Joe, I mean, it's almost wow. Remember a year ago, Michelle, when this thing was at
Yep.
$15?
When everybody was
Wow.
screaming OCGN.
Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And Virus was one person in the chat that made it very clear that this company will rob you and take your clothes away, take everything from you. What a disaster this stock is.
Stig might be ready to go again. Pop up another level.
STIG.
Stig. Let's see
That's
what
right.
happens.
It's a beautiful double bottom, isn't it? I like double bottoms like this.
Mm-hmm.
I
That was the Sesame Street song.
you know what? You know what? You know what? Hi Josh. Hiyo. Pablo, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Feel
Can
like
you
Pablo
tell
says
me
that
how to
always.
get?
How to get?
Hmm?
How to get what?
Nope. Doesn't know that either.
You can't just say like a few words that are like part of a sentence and then expect me to come up with a song. What am I, a crystal ball?
Mm-hmm.
Rubbish.
How about I love you?
I'm not gonna sing it,
Because
even
you
if I
know
knew.
it. Because you
I'm not
know
gonna
it.
sing it.
Come on.
I'm,
You know
no,
it.
I'm not
Yes, you
singing
do.
it. Rubbish. How you gonna laugh at my country music playlist and then sing that so I can sing it? You
What
love me, what we all.
song? You can't help it. You can't help it.
I had to. I had to. I mean, it's a song that has to do with the streets and the bridge, right, D?
Oh,
Like how
it's
am
the
I?
streets.
Yeah, it's
That
like
song. I
it's like the
love
bridge song. It's the bridge
you,
song, Michelle.
love me.
This is a song we hold hands and we sing around the bridge. We're on one big happy family. Anyways,
What?
nothing, 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 nothing.
Oh, Josh, I'm kind of not sorry about that. That's funny. No,
Yeah,
you know, you know, you know what's worse than that? Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do
that's
do do,
Peter's
baby
favorite
shark.
song. That's Peter's song. I don't take
Mhm,
credit for that one.
mhm. That one's way worse than the Barney song.
What happened? What happened? What happened? You did, Josh. Unbelievable.
It's like the songs you never want to get stuck in your head. That one and
Mhm.
you don't know that one?
I'm not singing it.
The chicken. It's the chicken dance one.
I know.
Your village card is revoked.
Why? Anyways,
Oh yeah. Oh
uh,
yeah. The wheels on the bus go.
I don't know that song. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
The village.
He knows.
No, don't worry. My village is a. Your ears are
My
bleeding. You guys all
eyes,
listen.
my ears are bleeding. Sorry.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's because you guys will listen to these songs so many times. So why is it a problem if we all know these songs? Peter, you know what? What is it today? Is today like Monday Roast Blaze Day or something? Like, did I miss the memo? Right, Lorenda?
Mm, mm. Yes, Lorinda. Here's my kid right here.
Rubbish, unbelievable. If is tweeting again, posting. Please, Pablo, let me know. Let me know, Pablo. Let me know. You know whether the stock looks interesting to me? Well, maybe
CEI.
that's CEI.
Mm-hmm.
Looks interesting.
Yes.
CEI.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, absolutely not.
Mm-hmm.
No thanks. Ooh, it's up 23% though.
Thank you. Thank
Well,
you.
thank you.
Rude.
It actually bounced up the line, up the support. But
Rude.
no, root of support.
Here I am trying to find scraps for people, and you immediately want to go in. You won't even pull up the minute chart. You want to pull up the daily.
And look at the disaster. Well, I mean, it bounced up the white line, and it's failing at the pink
Mhm.
line. 150 resistance though. 150.
Look at how
So it's
little
gonna
that
be
resistance is. It's just like a
a
little,
little.
just a little bit of volume.
I guess. I guess. I guess. Virus. Are you still holding Holo? Holo.
Ooh.
We talked about Holo quite a bit. The only reason for this, Michelle, is just because of this, right? So, like a few months ago, well, was it even a month ago? A few months ago, like 2 months, yeah. It had a nice rally of this level. Like it had a double bottom and then found support above a dollar ish, about not a dollar, like two something, 210, right? And then double bottomed and then found support and then went boom booms all the way to $20 or something like that, and then crashed back
Mm-hmm.
down to the same level, and it's just been sitting there, right? So I don't mind that thing as long as it stays above $2. If that thing was to ever break below this little consolidation level, absolutely not, right? So that was the only reason why I kind of pulled it up there, right? Just because it's bounced up this level so many times, right?
Do you think that some people buy stocks because they think that they're other stocks? Like TLSA.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
People actually
Yes,
think that
I
they're
think
buying
so.
Tesla at 81 cents.
I mean, if you're confusing an 81-cent stock with Tesla, you should leave the
I'm
market
saying,
immediately.
like,
Yeah.
there's that.
Oh, for sure. Oh, I
Because
100% agree.
it's up like literally almost the same amount as Tesla.
Really? Okay. Oh,
Mm.
wow. But also, like, remember back when like AMC was pumping? There was a stock too. Like, so AMC, there was another stock that people would buy because they thought it was AMC, but it wasn't actually AMC. And do you remember the stock?
No. Who could confuse
Uh,
AMC? Well,
exactly.
the same people
Like
who,
people
I
did.
guess, confuse Tesla.
Yeah. Right. So I once bought. Yeah, pizza
Mm,
just got left with a D. Oh
mm.
my goodness. Yeah, see, that's the stock. That's AMCX. So AMCX is actually AMC, like AMC Networks, right? So people were confusing that because the name of the company was actually AMC Networks, but the ticker symbol
Mhm.
was AMCX, right? So people would buy this because they thought it was AMC and the stock would go boom booms.
Oh my gosh, wait, what's it at? It's actually performing better than AMC.
Yes, it is.
Nice.
Yeah.
So if you bought that, you
Mm.
weren't the dummy.
Nope. You saved your money instead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that thing would actually, yeah. Ooh, let me take a look at
Or
this one here.
maybe all the people who are buying AMC thought it was
Mhm.
AMCX.
Yeah, maybe. This one
This
looks
Peter guy is
interesting.
hilarious. Do not feed the trolls, Fred.
Peter guy. Peter guys are useless goats. um, hmm,
And
this
then
one looks
Uncle
interesting as
spoke
well.
up. No MMTLP or anything videos in 10 days.
Yeah.
Let your uncle smoke whatever's.
Oh, Uncle Smokey. Uh, anything has nothing with MMT or P, Pablo? Oh wow. 10 days.
It's okay,
That's
Fred.
okay, Fred. That's okay. You can
After
I'm kidding.
50.
Kidding. Ooh. Michelle, look at this one. SXTC.
I thought you were
Um,
going to see SATX. I'm not ever buying that stupid stock again of yours. Why you
what did
like that stupid stock, I will never
I
know.
don't like it, Michelle. I
It
don't like it.
never does anything.
I'm just looking at technicals. That's it. Just technicals.
Okay.
Just technicals.
Isn't
Just
volume like
technicals.
a part of technicals? What is it? X.
SXTC. I
Oh,
you need no. That's okay, Fred. Do you think AMC will get reach 5 plus today? Omar, Omar, are you in AMC? Let us know if you're in AMC, and we will take a look.
oh, that
Let us
thing.
know
Turn it. Put it on the minute. Somebody just FOMO'd.
into this one.
Omar, do you think AMC will reach 5+ today? Do you want me to answer this with my
Oh
opinion
yeah,
or technicals?
I see what you're saying, Michelle. Someone really did FOMO into that thing already. The candle
Mm-hmm.
hasn't showed up yet, but someone FOMOed. Who FOMOed? Some.
Um,
With SXTC, just be
Omar,
aware that there's
no,
resistance. Yeah. What is it at? What's AMC at?
429.
Oh yeah, absolutely not. If AMC was at 4.99, then yes. Other than that, there's no other way AMC gets to a $5 dip unless they fire Adam Aaron. Kidding.
Oh, that's like one person I would love to just like bump into, like
Yeah,
after I've
right.
had drinks. Uh-huh. I would fully tell him about himself. We should
I
have him on the channel.
He would never come on though. He would
Why
never
not?
come on. We would
Why not?
roast him so hard. I mean, he. I don't think he would ever come on. We would roast him. He
I
would.
feel like he needs a little reality check.
No, no. I think like he knows exactly what's going on, but he pretends to think people don't know what he thinks is. You know what I'm trying to say? Like he's clearly benefiting. He's clearly like doing the right thing for the company, but then he acts
Is
like,
he doing
oh
the
well,
right thing for the company?
yeah, he
What did he
is.
say?
He's doing the right thing for like for the boards, for the company itself. I
He
mean, for a
is.
company that's think about this, Michelle, like a company that's failing, and then all of a
He
sudden you have
bought
all
HYMC.
okay,
He had
well, okay, okay,
nothing to do with the pump.
okay. Yes, you're right. Absolutely, I agree.
GME
Uh,
had everything to do with the pump.
yes, I agree. No, when I say that though, I mean like in terms of like him like doing all these offerings and all these other like really sketchy things. Like they're
Mhm,
raising money, right? For a company that's failing, they need to raise money. But then the way he's spending the money, not so right. Like
mhm,
HYMC and everything
mhm,
else. Yeah, I agree with that.
mhm.
What, Misha? What? What? You bring? I will take your soul in the chat. If Adam Aaron shows up on this channel, oh my goodness. Oh my god. Talk about savage. I would
Oh, it would be the best day ever.
it really would, wouldn't it?
We would have to have Mindy on,
Oh my goodness.
Pablo,
Imagine the chaos.
mhm,
Imagine the chaos.
me,
I mean,
Peter,
this would be like Christmas for like for Josh and Pablo.
and Tej.
Christmas. Josh would roast
No, not Tej, Marianne.
Marianne. Oh yeah, Marianne would show up. Says, hey, I'm Adam Aaron Ed.
Mhm.
Like, hey, Mr. Ed Aaron Adams. Hello. My name is Marianne. I am Tej's wife. So
Mhm.
you stole my money and I'm coming for you. That's it.
Mhm. Yes.
Yeah.
Tej finally showed up. He's alive.
Oh yeah, Tish? Where's Tish? He's
Mhm.
here in the chat.
Well, no, he's not in the chat, but he was on in Discord.
Okay, yeah,
So
yeah,
that's
yeah. FRC just keeps selling off here, doesn't it? Look at that. Like we're just up and down.
man,
Yeah,
if you
Scott.
keep talking that way, Fred, that man is not going to be able to fit him and his big head through the front door.
I see, do you see what is Peter? Peter is pretty funny. Yes, Alfred. You want to see
Mm-hmm.
Peter be a stand-up comedian? Well, Peter. Yeah, Peter looks like what's that guy's name again? Um, Joe Coy,
Who?
because they both have no hair. That's it. Um,
That's right. Keeping it real. Mm-hmm. Straight hate. Nobody's hating on you.
I will gladly hate on Peter. Gladly.
Mm.
I'm kidding. LFRC. Let me LFCR. This one's done really well. Wow. It's
Mm-hmm.
still going for the highs of the day here. Wow.
It is still going.
Yeah. Hopefully they do 60%. Yeah. Hopefully they find a buyer for the company. Is anyone holding this in the chat? And then we'll take a look at PXMD. Anyone holding LFCR in the chat?
Somebody needs to
Mm-hmm.
like poke PACW. It needs to move. Sick of
Yeah.
looking at it at the same level.
Yeah. Is PACW like a long term play for you or just a quick scalp?
No.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
Why
So
would
you
I
don't
buy
believe
that
in
long term? Why would I buy
I don't
any
know.
bank long term?
I don't know. I after I saw your face, I'm like, yeah, Michelle doesn't buy anything long term. Especially after that BBI rubbish.
Then I have commitment issues.
Uh, well, well.
My grandma just told me to buy this again at 1090. She's clairvoyant. I'm in.
Who won? Where? What happened?
Cygnus Sky said Mama was clairvoyant and she told him to buy it.
Really? PACW at 1090?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. The question now is how often is your grandma right? Let's look at the numbers. Is
Yes.
she
Can grandma tell me what Zella is going to do and what Mullen is going to do?
if your
Give her
grandma
a
can
call.
tell us what Zella and Mullen
Give
are
her a
gonna
call.
do, yeah, grandma's
My grandma always tells me to buy her medicine. What kind of medicine, Peter?
yep. How dare you question the elders? I don't know, Joe. I
Just
don't
one
know.
cry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What is CS doing?
CS, I'll take a look. Interesting.
No, I
Well,
should have bought it.
congratulations, guys.
I should have bought it in pre-market.
CS, yeah, you should have. What is it at now?
It's at 94 cents, but it went up to I could have sold it for $1.
I guess. I guess.
I wanted to get the Lake Dead Cat bounce.
Oh yeah. I don't know. That one's a bit weird to me, but
What's weird about it?
I don't know. It just seems I don't like the
You
float.
just feel like saying it's weird.
No, I don't like the float.
It's
I
a
don't like the
thing.
float, and it doesn't seem like it's something that's I don't know. It's.
The high
I mean,
was
like
only like $8.35.
yeah, exactly. So that's why I mean, it could still go up 100%, I guess, but
So there is, UBS
UBS, yeah,
is buy. Did they buy it? I just bet.
yeah, yeah. Breaking news: Amazon is laying off another 9,000
Put,
employees.
put,
No, it's
hurry
actually
up.
good news. Good news. Good news. Good news.
Dan, Dan,
She's laughing. That's
you are supposed to be
offensive.
my friend. Dan like turned. He turned on me. What the heck happened? It's because I gave him a hard time
Dan,
for inviting feral
to
kittens into
Nashville.
the Discord.
I don't know why that's so funny when Michelle gets pissed about that.
Because I'm the only one who'll say it. It's true. Like if you buy a membership, you appreciate it. You add to the community. It's like different.
Rubbish. Rubbish, Dan. Come on, Dan. Rubbish.
Dan, don't do it. I swear to you, don't do it. I will quit. I will leave forever. If there's another influx of feral cats, I'm out. I'm barely surviving this last one.
Come on, Dan.
No.
Do it for the vine.
Oh, okay. Who ends up? No.
Mhm.
Who ends up being contacted at like 3 a.m. in the morning? Like, like when's TRKA pumping?
Mindy.
Great. Mm-hmm. Just left the
Ben was
chat.
asking for PXMD.
Oh my God, he didn't do anything stupid, did he?
Let's see. Ben, are you still in PXMD or no? Are you still in
God.
this one? This one was a beautiful rally, wasn't it, Michelle? This was beautiful. I mean, we talked about this thing every
Yeah.
step of the way, and that was a wonderful rally. That's a beautiful chart, right? When something can just respect the levels like this did, that's nice. Pretty damn nice, right? Triple bottoms. Um, so you're asking what it looks like now? I mean, it's down 5% today, and so support at 250 and then 220. Those are your next two levels to watch. 250, well, not 250 because we're not really sitting above 250 yet. But so you need to what that thing needs to clear 250, right, and stay above that level, and then 220 is your support for today, right? And then in terms of resistance, you're looking for 280. Like we've stalled so many times at 280, like across multiple days, 280 resistance, right? So that will be your next level to watch.
Keeping it real, you got problems if you're watching Mullen. I thought it wasn't going to go below 13 cents, girl. And it was like, what 13 cents?
Yeah.
What 13 cents?
13 cents.
Like, somebody freaking, oh, well, that's interesting.
What are you saying, Michelle? Michelle says
Nothing.
that's interesting.
I'm not
I
saying
feel like everybody
anything.
says that now.
I'm not saying anything. I am not saying anything.
That's interesting. I like how yeah, that's interesting.
Listen,
Interesting.
you didn't know this, but Keeping It
Uh-huh.
Real is on the
Uh-huh.
Real Housewives of Potomac.
Of where?
Potomac.
That's okay. That's one of your little villages where you live.
Villages.
Don't worry. Keeping it real and the family. We're going on a trip. Okay, we're going on a trip to not to the states because there's nothing to see in the states. There's only like
Mm.
there's only like there's
Oh, so hmm.
what the Potomac is? What's a Potomac? Is that like a potato but like with mac and cheese or something? What's that? like a combination of
Yep.
that's what it is. Okay,
Mhm.
perfect.
Perfect.
Hmm.
What's Clove
GLS.
doing?
Huh, interesting. GLS is
Clove is.
GLS is I am trying to
Ooh,
interrupt
look at
Michelle.
that.
Look at what Michelle. I
Mhm.
did like
Ooh,
you know
that's like
what's
a nice double bottom. Nice consolidation on Clove.
go ahead, buy it.
Hmm.
I double dare you to buy it. Anyways, um,
What did you
this is another
profit
penny
for the
stock.
third straight day? Because the market just opened today.
No, like Thursday, Friday, Monday.
Hmm. What'd you profit on?
Like King, come on, King, keep going. Was on the
Hmm.
second episode of Little People. Unbelievable, unbelievable. You know, it's one of these days. One of these days. One of these days. By the way, Michelle's gonna do a pre-market stream.
Hmm. If Blaze would ever get his stuff together. What are
Michelle,
you waiting for? Like for people to troll me about it? Is that what you're trying to do?
I was busy. I was so busy.
Hmm.
I was supposed to do on Saturday and then Sunday,
Hmm.
and I was busy. On Saturday, I was not on the computer
Hmm.
at all, and then Sunday I was on for a bit because I had to do some research.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
T-
So on
today,
Saturday, I
today.
recall you talking about some like ship that you're gonna like kidnap different like CEOs and take them to a whole. I mean, you managed to come up with an entire script for some rubbish reality TV show, and you couldn't. Um, but you were busy. Interesting.
Interesting. Michelle, what do you want from me? I was
Nothing.
busy. I was on my phone.
What? You're gonna go run and grab your big book of blonde jokes.
Please.
Please. Mm-hmm.
Um, this is
Wes.
this is another penny stock there. Hmm.
Hmm.
Interesting. Was there news for this, Alan? Was there news for this one? Maybe. And then the one that's actually doing really well is the other one here,
Is clove.
CR. Nope, absolutely not. Look how well that thing is doing, Michelle. Oh my goodness.
It is so good.
Yeah. When
69.
halt. So no
When
news.
laid
Okay.
out.
When moon.
Mm-hmm.
When moon. That thing signaled quite a few times actually in Discord. So
It did.
oh yeah, and the
It did.
momentum scanner. Yeah.
No, I know.
Oh yeah.
I haven't said it. I'm watching the alerts. Do you know what didn't
Okay.
move today? Which actually
What?
went down today?
Mm-hmm.
Sound.
So yeah, I was
Mm-hmm.
hoping those things would bounce off like few days of like sitting at the same level.
Mm-mm.
And
It didn't.
yeah, nothing. Nothing. That's okay. So again, if you know that thing that there's one stock that signaled today
Don't
in the
do
morning.
it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
What did she do?
Don't do it. No.
Oh my goodness, Mullen. Well, Mullen could bounce. Could I mean?
Girl, listen, I'm going to say a little prayer for you. Dear Father who art in heaven, please, please let Mullen Stock moon in the next 24 hours.
Zero.
You're so mean. Like, what did I do to you?
Please, Lord, Please, let's go to the moon.
What did I do to you? You're so
Nothing.
mean. That's all right. Two can play this game.
Mullet can bounce on 0.005.
Oh, two can play this game.
Wait, what did you say?
I said two can play this game.
What game are we playing?
Mm-hmm. You'll find
Oh
out.
my goodness. Oh no, Michelle. What? What did I
Mm-hmm.
do? Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry.
Nope. Too late.
One
Where's
word. Doug?
Peter? I need Peter quick. Peter,
Hey,
get in your
shorts.
TMs. Get in your damn TMs.
Look at my Peter's DMs.
Peter needs. Hold on.
Key figure rail. Oh my goodness. So there's only one stock that signaled in the momentum scanner today, quite a few times. Well, three times, and that's that stock, right? LFCR. So yeah, it's done well, right? So if you're in that thing, congratulations. Pay yourself on the way up. Stuffed it now. I know.
Yes.
You know what funny, keeping it real? Funny. I got a signal today for water. WTER. I never looked at it though. I should have. You know what? FRC is very useless now. That thing doesn't deserve to be on here. Uh, WTER. Alkaline water.
Water.
Water. Water. Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, it's still trending down though. So I would need that thing to clear 15 cents, keeping it real, right? Just to confirm a double bottom, right? Like give us a little bit of support, just because it's hitting new lows, or at least it's holding 14, I guess. That would be the true bottoms right there. Oh my goodness, is someone roasting me again?
Mm-mm. Nope.
Nope. Sure, sure. Peter, I will find you and I will roast you. I will find you and I will roast you, Peter.
Oh, wow.
Fred says, "Damn, I think I found my new home." Fred, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. That's done really well. Again, CFCFL. I keep calling it CF because of something else. LFCR, right? So looking good. New highs. Oh my goodness, Michelle. Oh my goodness. 71%. Top, nice pop, no news. Top, okay.
Oh, man.
Michelle,
Hold on.
you and
Sorry, I'm
Peter,
busy.
you and Peter,
I'm almost
you,
there. I'm almost there.
you and Peter. Breaking soon, 284. Yeah, broke it. So let me zoom out a bit for this stock, right? So this would for the most part be a 1 day momentum play, most likely.
It's not gonna work.
$3. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
let's go. Michelle is looking for a way to roast me. Michelle and
Mm-hmm.
Peter. That's why. Pablo, help, help. Oh, come on, help. Anyways, LFCI, yeah. So watch for 290 there next. Looking at the daily chart, there really isn't anything else that you could look at and say, oh yeah, that's resistance, because it crashed from $5, right? So you're just kind of watching the smaller time frames. So $293 there, those would be your next two levels to watch, right? And then just these moving averages here on the way down. So, oh, here comes 290, and it broke it.
Oh,
291,
go.
74%. 74%. Fred, come join us in Discord, by the way. Come join us. Come join
Yes,
us.
Fred.
Yes, come join
And
us.
you can be.
Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us.
Oof, FRC is tanking.
It's tanking.
Mm-hmm.
1850. Yeah, that thing is
Oh
that
my
thing
God,
is
don't say, oh, it took PACW with it. Dang it.
of course. What do you think was gonna happen? You thought it was gonna go on its own? Wait, you're in? Keeping it? Finale, you're also in Mullen? Oh lord.
Oh no.
You guys are all no, like I mean today's penny stock day, I guess, right? So Mullen, maybe Mullen will do you know when Mullen does their vote for splits? Do you know yet? Do you know? I know we talked about it, but
I think it was like May 26th or something. Mullen's
okay.
already confirmed, I thought.
Yeah, okay.
I thought it was confirmed.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think they voted yes. Yeah, they
Mm-hmm.
approved it, and then they also approved to increase the float and then do a split, right? Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then AMC did the same thing. Did the same thing. Uh,
AMC.
the live show, right? No, no. But that good road to recovery, CB. Yeah, no, good job, good job. That's okay.
Oh
That's
no.
okay. Yeah, it's dipping. I mean, like for any stock that's up that much, the closer you get to a round number, you want to be careful, anyways, right? So pushing close to $3, that's resistance. Resistance. Michelle, what do you think? What do you think the Fed does on Wednesday? You think we do 25 or zero or 50?
I think they're gonna do zero. I think because they have
Zero.
what's his name? Buffett
Okay.
is actually the only common sense in the line of dummies. And so he's
Uh-huh.
basically saying, like, this has got to stop.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, because that's what they're doing. They're taking out the banks because who's going to borrow at that
Hmm.
interest rate, especially when interest rates have been like zero forever?
Hmm.
You know,
Hmm.
you can't, the banks, people aren't going to borrow. And so the banks
Hmm.
aren't going to make money. And
Hmm.
then all their stock repurchases that they've been making are all going down the tubes.
Hmm.
The stock markets, I mean, there's no money for the banks to be made. So they have got to cut interest rates. There's no
Hmm.
choice.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I hope. I
And
hope.
the banks should not have been borrowing. We should have all signed something that said
Hmm.
that you were okay with them taking your money and
Hmm.
um, using it to buy stocks and their
Hmm.
own stock.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's always been like an unspoken rule, though. You know, if you put your monies in the bank, it's going. It's not staying at the damn bank, is it? You
But
know,
it's but that
like so.
that shouldn't be. I mean, you should have. It should be a disclosure.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah, so
Mhm.
like, I don't think a lot of people like, I don't know, people understand that. But if you put like $10,000 in the bank, the only thing that's guaranteed, like you get, like nine out of that $10,000 is invested in something else, and you get like a 0.0% like interest on that money. But then like your $1,000 is guaranteed, right, to as cash. The rest is gone somewhere else. That's all you get like at the bank, right? So,
Well,
well, your money is invested in bonds and some other
and your
rubbish.
bond and the bonds are worth nothing right now.
Zero, notch,
Zero.
nada,
Nada.
zero.
Mm-hmm.
Our banking system is a giant Ponzi, legalized Ponzi scheme. Yeah, but that again, like that money's lended to like that money's like when you put your money in the bank, the reason that's okay for the most part is because that money is for the most part like sure like sure the government has taxes, but then also that money is sometimes lend you lend that money to the government, you lend that money to like a lot of like a lot of these companies, right? Or like stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's allowed to happen because it's just the money just keeps rotating, I guess. So
Yeah.
imagine like yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, la la la, 25 points. Yeah, yeah. I think we asked earlier, and again, most of these banks are leaning towards 25 points. So 25 or zero. So yeah, we'll see what happens, right? Either way, it's going to be chaos. It's a belief system. Thin air. Can we
Can we
oh,
what?
nothing. I was gonna say. Can we? I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say
What are you
because
gonna say?
huh?
What were you gonna say?
I'm not gonna say it.
Come
Fractional
on,
banking.
Blaze.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Uh, can we go to $13 already for AMBI? Like we need a SPAC rally here. I mean, we've had SPAC rallies, but yeah, that looks like a T-Rex now, doesn't it? LFCR.
LFCR.
Yeah. Yes, yes. It's all just penny stocks, honestly. Like it's just looking through the list of things on the scanner, and it's yeah, like like you said earlier, like ALLR and like GLS, all these like silly names. That's it. That's it. Um, Let me take a look at TRKA. Is that thing at 21 cents, 22? Interesting. I mean, TRKA has a bit of support just above 20 cents, so hopefully it stays above that. Oh my goodness, Michelle. What is that behind you? Look at this rubbish. Michelle has put a quote behind her. That has nothing to do with me, by the way. This is like short people are just tall people who are short. Really? You know what? I have nothing to say to you. You know that?
Oh,
Nothing to say.
nothing to say to me.
Nope.
We need to
Not
watch
at
F-
all.
we need to watch FRC go down in flames.
It really is dying like that? Oh my god. Yeah. FRC. Oh my god. 17 minus 26%. That thing's dying. Crashing right now. Yeah, that thing looks like a new 52-week lows. Wow.
Mm,
You play with fire, you get scorched. That really is fire. It's halted down, by the way. My goodness.
mm. Aren't there people in here holding it at like
Yep, a lot of people.
$30?
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah. What a disaster this thing is. What an absolute disaster. Uh, where's the halt down? It's halted, Wes. It's halted. Yep, a million
Yeah,
calls. Was there a.
here we go.
I'm Siri.
So what? Did you hear that, Michelle?
Mhm.
Siri just shows up and says, I am Siri. So what, Siri?
Mullen decided that it was going to bottom
was it?
out.
Bottom out, is that the word you're looking for?
Mm-hmm.
It was going to get FRC, maybe. Um,
Mm-hmm.
go to $5 if you want. You got a stash on the side waiting. Stash of cash at $5. Oh my goodness, keeping it real. Damn.
Mm,
Yeah, yeah,
$5.
yeah. You know what looks good though? AMBI looks good. It's almost back to well, slowly creeping towards $13 again.
I feel like I need to dump PACW like right this second. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yep. You can't say Mullen and bottom out on the same sentence. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Oh my god, look at that thing go. AMBI there. Beautiful. Almost back to 13. Wow. Nice. No, no, no. Yeah, Mullen doesn't know what bottoming is. Mullen does not know what bottoming is. 1285 and then a bit of a dip. 1285. Has anyone heard the money game by Hayes? The money game by Ren? Let me what do you
Oh,
think of no?
I'm in Ren. Let Ren pump.
No, like I think that's a song, Michelle.
Oh, I thought
Money
okay, never
game?
mind. I thought we
Yeah.
were talking about.
Look at you getting all excited. All
Mm-hmm.
excited for Ren. All excited for Ren.
Oh my god, this one's good. We're gonna use this one. That one's really good.
So Peter's sending you thumbnails to use now against wow Peter. 1295 guys. AMBI is about to pop here, isn't it?
That's fire, Peter.
Peter, you see what's happening? You're sending Michelle like short stuff and FRC is
Oh,
crashing.
but no, you're gonna love
FRC.
it.
She listens to everything we say. I know, right? Keeping it real. Like I am Siri. What does that mean? I am Siri. What does that mean? Uh, open orders.
Yeah,
I,
baby.
I'm actually wearing the same hats. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this rubbish.
Pump
Keeping
the
it real. Can you
stock.
believe this? Thrift shop. That's where Mullen is going to the thrift shop.
I can't stand when the camera is like opposite me because I'm like raising the wrong hand.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to flip it.
Oh, I see. You flip your camera. Oh, Peter, that's a I, mm, thrift shop. Ooh, the
We're trying to
music.
get new members.
What type of members are we trying to get?
We need more girls in here.
What
I
was
feel
in
like
Discord?
Discord's a bit of a sausage fest.
Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. We have a lot of girls.
The girl to guy ratio is way off.
Okay, fine. That makes sense. But we still have a lot of girls, though.
So
But like,
we need more girl traders.
Varys says facts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all the guys. Yeah, all the guys say yes. Christopher says we need more girls. Oh my
Mm-hmm.
goodness, we have a lot of girls in Discord, and the girls, which
You don't
is
like
funny enough,
girls, please.
the girls are very good, like snipers.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to
Welcome
stocks.
to stocks.
Yeah, yeah. I have a lot of girls. Oh,
I'm only here
it's
for
at
the money.
16. Oh my
Girls
god, it
make
really is
money.
at
Girls
16.
like money.
Yeah, they do. It's halted again at $16, minus 30%. Finance
I mean,
bros.
let's take two traders, two of the bottom, like the dumpster traders, the ones we don't
Mhm.
like.
Mhm.
A guy and a girl.
Mhm.
Who's the girl you think of?
Wait. Ask a question again.
Kathy Woods versus Kramer.
Yes.
Who's better?
Uh. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Kathy Woods.
That's right.
That's not a fair comparison.
That's
No,
right, Roger.
that's not even fair. That's not fair. But no, Kathy Woods.
Mhm.
Yeah, female trade. Yeah.
You think that 90% of these banks will survive?
The market says think again. Look at these candles. Oh my god.
Wasn't there like a huge bank run over the weekend or something?
Not this weekend, I don't think.
What do you know?
And
You were too
yeah,
busy partying,
I wasn't partying. I promise. I was busy running around, running,
running around.
running around. Oh my god. FRC. Yeah. DJ. Hi. Krim is more consistent. Well, that's true. Krim is consistently making you money. I mean, look at this. If you shorted
He's
FRC, Krim has been spamming
consistently
this all
making
day.
you money.
Look at this rubbish, Misha. Kramer says, believe it. FRC will send in one at some point. FRC is a good
Mhm.
bank. And guess what? FRC says, Kramer, hold my beer. Hold my beer. Look at this.
Mhm.
You have it to 15? Okay. Discounts.
You have an
Discounts.
order to buy at 15.
Mm-hmm. Pizza says it's ready. Keeping her up? Ready? Okay. I know, Scott. Did Kramer put out another tweet? Like, this has to be Kramer. This has to be Kramer. Nope, an hour
Do you know who
ago.
called this? Do you know who called this bank collapse?
Who?
Alex Jones.
Who's Alex Jones?
There's people in the chat now who know who Alex Jones is.
Is like
He's
is
like,
Alex Jones on like
he's
OnlyFans?
like, um, definitely not OnlyFans. He's like a psychic, like one of those people that can predict end of times.
Uh huh.
That's Alex Jones.
Oh, I have no idea. Into wars? I have no idea who that is. No idea.
He
No
gets
idea.
really, really red and gets really angry.
Into wars? Oh. And the
So,
screen
what
was
do you
showing.
think of Trump getting arrested?
What do I think about it?
Uh huh.
I don't know what to say.
Come
I don't
on,
know.
bring the heat.
I don't know. Like what? So what is he getting arrested for?
Mm.
Then how am I supposed to answer your
He's Trump
question?
because he's
Huh?
Trump.
Oh, I had no idea. No idea. He just
What's
isn't the more
DWAC
attacking
doing?
people.
Ooh, look up DWAC. DWAC. Look up
Do
DWAC
I?
and Mark. MRK and DWAC.
Okay. Okay.
Alex
Let
Jones
me
is just a conspiracy theorist, yes. But he's pretty much called all this crap. At least 69
Mullen
times.
UX. What about UAC? 1260?
I mean, it's DWAC. Like, these are all Trump stonks.
Oh, I see. Yeah. This one just feels like it's a matter of time before it gets deleted. DUAC. Just a
Mm-hmm.
matter of time before it's gone.
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah.
then Mark, MRK.
Oh, okay. This one? What? It's
I guess they're not. There's no hope.
mm, It's at $1. It's sitting. It's flat for the day. It's not gone anywhere. At
Please
$1.
don't argue about Alex Jones. Come on. This was a joke. It was a joke. Have a little fun.
Look at this one go down.
Mm.
INM 50%.
And it's popping. It's popping
Yeah.
it like a top.
Yeah. Oh my God. FRC is at 14. Oh my goodness.
Peter. Peter hit it and dropped.
Oh my God.
Peter. Did your buy and sell order hit at the same time? Did it just rob you for like $100?
Oh my God. With AMC. Oh my goodness. I can't sell it. It's skipping your stop loss before you sell. Yeah, like this is scary, you know?
Dude, what were you thinking? What's $5? Keeping it real? Oh,
$5
she
for
wants
FRC.
for $5.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
When bounce?
Peter says, "Oh Lord."
I know. I said, did it hit his buy and sell order? Just like
Yep.
wiped $100 from his account in like 10 seconds.
Yep. You have 15 calls and 100 shares. Go big or go home.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Peter. I hope life treats you well at the bridge.
Wow.
Peter's
Oh my
hopeless.
goodness. It's over. George says no.
Josh, don't get involved. Josh, I'm
Peter's
sorry.
getting involved.
Done that. No, Josh, these people are talking about Alex Jones. I'm sorry. I brought up something controversial because it's funny. And I happened to see it on Twitter.
Okay.
You just wait
Oh
and
my
see.
goodness, Michelle. It's racing
Peter.
towards AMC. Oh my goodness. Well, at this point, we might as well get it to you have 2023 $24 basically. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I wonder
Scott,
is yeah.
Scott, just get out of it.
He can't sell it, or maybe he doesn't want to, but because it's a big loss.
I know,
Yeah.
but this is not the appropriate venue for those conversations. I was just being silly because I was looking on Twitter, bank collapse, and then Alex Jones popped up, and it was funny.
Oh.
Try having calls at 1 cent. Were you in calls for FRC?
Yeah.
Your average is now $18, Peter.
Yes, 18.
Oy,
Yeah.
oy, 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 oy.
Oh my goodness. He's up in the force. No comments. Oh my goodness, Michelle, when are you buying the dip? Michelle gives me that never face. Never. ever touching FRC. Not in my damn life. Not in my lifetime will I ever touch that stock. Michelle says 0.
I mean, and I buy Zoa.
Yeah.
Oy.
Yeah.
Mm.
Who's
Wow. Oh, happy day.
who's hosting the bridge party? Oh my goodness. Well, let's see what happens when it gets unhalted here, right? And it told me to YOLO. I told you, you guys started roasting me and the stock crashed. I told you not to roast me. Don't roast. If Michelle takes down that picture, we're gonna bounce. She takes down that picture, we're gonna bounce.
Okay.
What she do? It's if you see a bounce of And then actually breaks on the no stop loss made, yeah, exactly, before the halts. No stop yeah, exactly, Pablo, exactly, right? So yeah, especially if you're buying it for technical reasons. Like if you're buying it for technical reasons and it breaks below that support, you really need to be careful. Is that a ship? Michelle, what's that? Is that like the Titanic sinking? Oh my goodness. Damn. They're really not helping. What are you thinking about? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello? This is,
Mm.
oh my god.
I
Oh,
heard me echo. When halt? Oh my god, all these people's money.
goodness.
What
Hello?
happened?
This is the German Coast
What
Guard.
in the heck happened?
We are sinking. What are you thinking about? Oh my goodness.
What
$12.40, minus
happened?
46% for FRC. Yeah.
Mm.
Damn. Did you see the yeah, keeping it real? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Keeping it real
Wow.
might hit her stop. Girl, I'd be
Wow.
mm-hmm.
Did those stocks those stuffs gone wild? I mean, that's madness. My goodness. Yeah.
Okay.
You
Is this for FRC though? For
oh, the
Zion.
news you're looking at? Let us know.
They lost 10 billion Zion. Zion?
Oh no, I think that's another bank. That's one of those other banks.
It says even before bank runs, they lost 10 billion in deposits. How many are gone now since the bank runs? I
Okay,
don't.
okay, okay. I see. Yeah, that might be that's just an update from another bank then.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Key figure says, you know what? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Look it out in the working with yeah. La, la.
Man, I'm
Tyler.
selling at 17.
Yeah. Yeah, Tyler. Yeah, yeah. Between showing. Yeah.
Oi.
Showings.
Oh, Tyler.
Yeah.
Oi. Hopefully you didn't have a big investment.
Yeah, because that's
And thank God that Blaze isn't up here laughing, which is what he usually does.
when something's
It's
crashing.
the basement. Oh my God.
Well, see, now you ruined it. No, that's you ruined it. Ruined it. Now I think the more we crash, the more I think
Oh.
we're gonna do. The Fed is gonna do 0 points. Or the Fed is gonna say, "You guys can all suck it." How about we all move to CBDCs? Anyways, eighteen
Oh
eighty
my
is the average.
God.
Okay. I mean, some people have thirty
Trying to
dollar
find
averages.
like there has to be like something that just kicked this off. How does it just like midday decide it's going to drop
Yeah,
50%?
yeah,
What is the catalyst?
yeah.
Something happened.
The Feds won't crash the market at this point. Maybe not. Maybe not. Right? Because these banks are struggling. Are struggling. Yeah, and this is why again we will always mention that when you take a play like this that has a lot of moving parts, make sure you do the research and you believe in it that it's going to go back up. Or if you just buy for technical reasons, make sure when it's no longer holding support, you pack your bags. Imagine puts pizza. Imagine yeah, right. So should have maybe gone a hedge right, Peter? 50-50 hedge either way, right?
Really?
Yeah. What? What did you
People are
see?
just brutal. Hold
What
on.
happened?
I want to show you this meme. But I gotta get it to where you can see the damn thing.
Na, 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 na.
Never mind. Can
It's
I
not
show?
working.
Like I can I how can I Do I have
Wait,
the
what do you?
ability? Oh, I do have the ability to present.
Yeah, you do. Oh yeah. Okay. Yes.
Okay, I'll pull it up on my computer.
Okay. Call me crazy, but I'm bullish about this company.
You're
Pizza.
crazy.
No. Okay, and that's the thing, though, right? Like, as long as you've done the research and you're willing to go through like the waves, right?
That's a
And
big
if
wave.
you're
That's like a tidal wave. Like that's like I'm gonna swallow. That's like Gilligan's Island wave. Like
oh
I'm
my
gonna
goodness.
swallow you and your whole damn family's household whole type
Oh my
of
goodness.
whale wave.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. So
That's just my opinion.
yeah. No, you what a disaster that is. For now, we'll see what happens. The
Yes.
puts are up 318%. Oh my goodness, look at this. $12.
Is it still going?
$12. And it's not stopping.
Oh my god.
1160, 1150.
Y'all. Okay. Okay.
There's hope. There's hope. There's hope.
Come
It's
on.
halted up now.
Come on.
Erica, at this rate, I don't even bother asking, you know?
Oh my god.
On a sector, getting destroyed is kind of useless until things settle down and then the sector stabilizes. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah.
Oh my god. This stuff's taking out crypto. Bitcoin is at 27. They need to get themselves together.
Oh, those Mara puts. Let me see what's Mara at.
Did you really buy Mara puts?
Mara put. Oh my goodness, Mara. Minus 5%.
What did you buy them at?
850 ish.
Nice.
Nice.
I just bought now at 1893 and it sold off. Why did you buy it? Guys, I'm in and out. Sorry, but I think FRC is okay. Don't be sorry. Do not be
Oh,
sorry.
Tyler? Okay, yeah. Tyler. Yeah.
Did FRC get unhalted already? What are these, like a minute halts? No.
Oh,
No, it didn't. It's halted.
yeah. Hold it.
Be very, very careful. There's not a whole lot of orders on the buy side.
Oh, yeah. The wave has me on the roof of my house, Derek. The wave. Wow, what a disaster that is. Yeah, these guys needed to say something over the weekend.
Hopefully,
You
it
know,
doesn't go down to like $1.
JP Morgan CEO Jamie Dimon raises more support for raising more support for FRC, is working to raise additional capital for FRC. Okay, cool. Right. So the 30 billion wasn't enough. They need more monies. Nah, they can't. Okay, cool. Okay.
Spinge. Spinge.
Spin says I'm all in.
Spinge. You were
Michelle is
doing
gonna.
so good. You were doing so good. So good.
And, uh, and then what
Like,
happened, Michelle? What
you
happened?
came on like this HKD, like
Yep.
hardcore pumper, and
Yep.
you were learning so much, and then you went and did that. Spinge.
Yeah,
I mean,
I.
I could see if it hit the bottom, right?
Mhm,
It hit the
mhm.
bottom and then it
You
just kind of
consolidate.
leveled out a little bit.
Yeah,
But you bought a straight down wick.
yeah.
What were you thinking?
I told Spinch last week, don't let this become another HKD, please, and thank you. Right,
Mm,
Spinch? I told you last week in Discord, don't let this become another one since you're buying a lot of it.
mm.
So,
Pablo
Carl is on the way.
saying, like,
Oh
y'all
my
make
goodness.
fun of me for Mullen and Zello, but I like
Yeah.
one share of FRC is the equivalent of Mullen and Zello that I'm buying. Okay, I don't want to hear crap from anyone.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, we'll see. Let's see how this
Oi,
goes. Oi is right. Oi is right, Michelle.
Dr.
What a disaster.
Maria?
Huh?
Is it Maria? Is it halted? Yes, John, it's halted.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, it's halted up though. It's halted up this time. From $12,
Mm.
11.50 actually. 11.50 to 12.70 and halted. Yeah. This is like the it's been halted like every minute or so. For the last
Every
oh here we go.
candle.
Unhalted. Unhalted.
Mm. No,
$30.
go up, 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 go up. No,
It's a
go
nope.
up, go up,
Oh,
go
oh,
up,
oh,
go up,
oh.
go up,
1365.
go up. This is your
This is
opportunity to
like
get out.
it's halted again, by the way. It's halted up again. Halted 1365 this time though. For today's this may be the wrecked trade instead of wrecked. Wrecked, Pablo. Wrecked. Oh my goodness, what a disaster
Yes,
that
it is wrecked trades today.
is. Yeah. Yep, wrecked. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah. We'll hit the bottom and then life will be
PACW hit a little bottom and
next
is trying
up
to bounce off of 965.
965.
At least it's up 9%. PACW.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah,
Looking at their
exactly.
records, I'm seeing nothing in the world to indicate 67 billion is not enough cash. Now I am utterly lost. Josh, the problem is that they you looked at their liabilities, right? You have
Mhm.
not looked at their recent transactions.
No, no, no.
And the fact that they Tyler, you should join Discord.
Join us in Discord. No, 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 no.
If you want to support Blaze in the channel, there's some links in the description.
Oh yeah, you can do that too. Yeah, yeah. Links in the description. Let's see. Yeah, I
Aw,
mean,
a 4-year-old. Yep.
low time. Yeah,
Lots of mamas and daddies in Discord too.
yeah. 1 in 4. That's like it's like Blair's kids. Old
Oh
right
my
then, but
gosh. Blair's feral children are my favorite. He's the cutest little girl ever.
yeah.
Peter, you should be so lucky.
Yep. That's exactly what happened, Peter.
At least it would have some assets, some IGOs, some
Absolutely.
like. Mm,
Let's go.
I
Let's go.
don't like the color of that candle.
Which candle? These candles?
Your
The white
candle.
candles? This is
The
when you see white candles, that means disaster.
hot, hot, like
I mean,
hot.
when you see white on the white is supposed to tell you that you're in disaster. I mean, look at this, right? Look at this. As soon as we got those white candles, I mean, we had green and then red. As soon as we had white candles right there, the market said, oh, $19? Yeah, no thanks. 18, 15, 14, 13. Whenever you see white candles show up, that means there's a problem.
God.
There's a problem.
Right. That's, I mean, yeah, Pablo. Spinge is buying, Lorenda.
Oh, yeah. Yep. I mean, the fact too that these banks keep like wanting like JP Morgan, right? The fact that they keep raising money for FRC is a problem. Like that kind of sends you a message like all this money they're raising, like what's with all the money they're raising? And who's dumping the damn stock? This isn't just retail, is it? This is not just retail.
No,
This is
that is
not just retail.
institutions running.
Yep. Yep. So if these banks are here saying, "Oh yeah, we're investing monies, we're
Let's look
looking for monies to
at the
put in here," and
volume.
the stock is crashing like this,
Yeah. Look,
that's not
look at the
retail.
volume
That's,
on these candles.
yep.
2.49 million shares, 1.18
Yep.
million shares, 2.17, 2.18, 2.36 million. I'm
Yep.
talking like we have like well over 10, 20 million shares sold in the last couple of minutes.
Yeah. Right. So that's
And
no.
nowhere near the buy orders to cover that.
Yeah. Yep. So that's not retail. That's some other people. Whether that's shorts or whether that is these criminals saying, "Oh yeah, Kramer says the banks are okay," and Kramer gave it the kiss of death. It works like a charm, doesn't it? Every time Kramer says this, every time Kramer.
Okay, so
Where are
JP
these
Morgan
charts?
Chase CEO Jamie Dimon is working to raise additional capital for First Republic Bank. The Wall Street Journal reported on Monday, citing sources familiar with the situation, so no real people. The Wall Street Journal
$14?
said Dimon is leading banks in a fresh campaign to shore up First Republic Bank. 11 banks last week placed $30 billion in deposits with First Republic, but the bank $30 billion in deposits in the last week, Josh. Okay.
Oh, $15, Michelle. Almost 15.
Come
Oh,
on.
Peter's back.
Come on, Peter. Y'all better hurry up.
You better hurry up and run. Is that what you're trying to say? Almost 15. Oh my. Oh wow. Okay. The volatility here is just something else, isn't it?
I don't trust it.
The
CB run.
volatility. The volatility is something else. Is it halted now? Yeah, it's halted again. Halted up.
All right.
Michelle, did you buy the dip?
No, I didn't buy the damn dip. Nobody can even make a buy or a sell order in one candle.
Oh my goodness, Carlos. Oh my goodness. What a disaster.
The First Republic stock was paused for trading after losing 37% of its value after S&P downgraded the company's debt to B+ over the weekend for the second time in less than a week.
Okay. Yeah.
That was the end of the article.
Okay. So there you go.
No, I didn't buy the damn dip. No.
What dip? Halted there, Ray. $15. So.
Well, at least it says bullish underneath of it. I don't know where these orders are coming from. Should say bullshit underneath of it.
I don't know if I trust any. I don't know if I trust any technicals when a stock is moving like this with this much volume and that much negatives.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely. No, you know what this is? This is a hope and a prayer.
It is. It really is. It really is. Like
if you manage to make some money, my not financial advice is to take it and run. Now you can always buy back once it chills out.
Dan says I
I'm
grab some FRC
screaming.
calls. Dan is in there, Michelle. So you better pray.
Dan is in there? He didn't make that dumb.
Mhm.
Dan, I thought way more of you than this.
Dan, don't worry. Don't worry. Just a matter of time. We'll
Oh God. Good job,
you know what's
Spin. At least Spinge made a decent decision.
$12?
He's
$12
out.
entry? Yeah.
Are
This
you
still looks
out?
good though. Oh, Spinch? No, Spinch is still inside the building.
No, it
He's ready
says
for $20.
I'm done. See you guys next month.
Oh. Okay, that's his average. And that's the amount of shares you're holding, Spinch. 1,600 shares at 1785. Oh my goodness, Spinch has big monies. If this thing goes below $10, Spinch is gonna cry.
Josh, do not compare Tesla. You ought to know better. Josh. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Josh,
Mm,
not the same. It's not the same.
you notice the sinking Titanic, Roger? Yeah, it's sinking. The ship is sinking. Mara, are we looking for another leg down? So as
Yes,
long as Mara,
because
like,
crypto is tanking.
yeah, exactly.
It's not
As
tanking.
long as we sit below $8 too, again, that's played out quite nicely, hasn't it? Right, outdoors. Again, like,
Okay.
that triple top we talked about earlier, right there, it's failed 850 exactly, right? And here we are at 778. So you might have some support at at 760 there, 760 maybe, if it can stay above that level.
Good job, Spinge. I think Spinge might be the only winner in this chat. All these people have lost their minds.
I sold everything in my account for no, Michelle. No, you're
Oh, wait.
Spin,
No,
yeah.
he bought it. Forget
Spin
it.
just
I
lost his
quit.
mind more than anybody else.
All these people have lost their minds.
Who
I
fell?
am praying for you.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to put your name in the offering plates. I'm going to start writing the names down now. Get a pen.
No, Peter, that's Michelle. That's Michelle. Michelle fell.
Mm-mm. No,
Um,
you guys are crazy. Yes,
Spin just lost it.
see, at least Dan acknowledges it's a gamble.
Yeah, no, it
Just
is.
a lot of money to gamble with.
Yeah.
Lorenda,
Put my
you
name in there too.
there?
Yep. Oh my goodness, unhalted. Okay.
Oh, we got a purple one. Y'all,
Okay. Okay.
y'all,
Okay.
y'all.
Okay.
Come on. Come on.
That
Y'all,
candle's good.
please tell me that's y'all selling. That is y'all selling. Please tell me this is you guys selling your positions. Dear God.
Purple candle is a good thing though. At least,
Is
at
it?
least it went from white to red. White to red is better than white is the kiss of death. That's what it is. So, what is purple is a change of like trend. So purple means like, oh, okay, there's hope. There's hope. That's what it means. Um,
Okay.
so So you notice how we got that bullish signal right there, and then a buy signal on the next candle, and then purple candle show up. That's like, okay, well, we're changing. Things are changing a bit. But this is so quick though, and it's
Okay.
such a small time frame. You want to be careful. But it's bouncing though, so the purple candles are working, right? It's working.
Okay.
Again. So we had a sell signal where?
My prayers
Look at
are
this.
working.
Look at this, Michelle. We had a sell signal right there. $19
Uh-huh.
sell signal. Hey guys, trouble, problems in paradise. Crash it. No signal, no signal. And then a buy signal right there. And then it says, okay. So please be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Scott says I'm not watching. It's hard to watch, isn't it? If you have a big position, Scott. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Please save these people
Uh,
from the Titanic.
from the Titanic. You're still waiting? Okay.
She wants it at $5. I'm
Yep.
not wishing that on you. Like, I can't kill all my friends who are holding this thing so you can get it at $5. Blaze did that to me
Yep.
with Jay-Z, and look what happened.
That's true. Jay Z, to be fair, was well, maybe there's no difference.
I don't really want to talk to you.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're failing at the 20 EMA there for now. It looks like. Yeah, yeah. No, stuff like this will always be a gamble,
I
especially
can't
when
breathe.
again, like, yeah, and there's so much negativity or just uncertainty,
What
right?
are you holding? You did not buy
She's,
it.
yeah, yeah, keeping her likes. She likes the bank. She likes it,
You bought FRC?
and she's going to average down at $5. She says, "Come on, Elon." Now, Elon's not gonna buy this. I'm kidding. I'm
That's
kidding.
rude.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding.
Be
Yeah,
greedy
it
when
is as an
everyone's
example.
fearful. That's a good idea, Peter. Let me know how that works for you. I will be praying for you when you write Peter's name for the offering
This is
tray.
like this is like AMC. This is like AMC mantra,
Mm-hmm.
when others are greedy. Um, the short haven't covered a single share yet. Cost to borrow 1 million. Just wait till the real price comes out.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You do not want to see the
Yeah,
real
man.
price.
Yep. Still fighting. We
Oh,
still have purple
let's go.
candles.
Let's go. It's like
Come on,
green.
nonsense. They were saying that when BBIG was at $6. Josh, yeah, hello. Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Is in bad shape. Yeah, I mean again,
Josh.
the prayer,
Josh's prayer. Yes.
the monthly
Yes.
savings.
Yes. I need to save that because I need to meditate on that.
Oh, here we go. AMBI. AMBI might finally pop here now. This is the one I told you to buy last week, wasn't it? But it was higher,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. You told me to buy it. And then you were
Mhm.
like, oh, it's just kidding.
I was
I
just
didn't really
kidding.
want you to buy it. And so I
Mhm.
bought it.
Yeah.
And then you
Yeah,
freaked
yeah.
me out. So I sold it.
Oh, I did.
Thank you, Josh.
Welcome. Teamwork.
You're so-
You could have bought it. You could have bought it back at $7, though. That's the thing.
Sounds good.
$7.
Mm-hmm.
$7 to $13. Look at this. Highs of the day. Highs of the day. 1343.
Oh, no.
What? FRC.
Girl.
Uh, what happened? Oh,
That's
oh, oh.
I'm talking to.
Double top retest there for AMBI.
They won't let this thing run narrow, if anything, after hours. You're going to hold it to after hours, Peter. You bought it at 15. You should be out of it.
1570, pizza.
Peter, don't be stupid. Or at least sell it so everyone else can profit.
Wow. You averaged down at, yeah, Peter averaged down at 15. Averaged down 15.
So what's your average? 18?
Oh, average
All right,
18.
we're making a little movement.
Mhm. Oh, Michelle, it's gone. It's gone, Michelle. It's gone. It's gone. AMBI. 69%. SPACs on SPACs on days of disaster. Don't worry. AMPI is going to go past FRC soon. At this rate, oh my
Yeah.
goodness, 1436.
There are other stocks in the stock market that you can make a lot of money off of. You guys
Yep.
realize this.
Oh, look at that. 1460. Oh my goodness, Michelle.
Meredith, what are you
I think
doing?
just hit the dollar.
Let's go AMPI. I mean, what am I going to do? I'm not in it. I'm not going to buy it now.
For what? AMBI?
Mm-hmm. Because
Oh, yeah.
you told me to sell it. Rude.
What did I tell you to sell? What did you sell it at?
I don't know,
$15. Oh my god.
November.
You sold
couple
this thing at $14, Michelle. $14. And then it crashed to $7. You would just be breaking even now if you were still in it, right?
Yes, you're not teaching people good lessons here. You can buy
What's
back.
the lesson?
You can
What's-
sell, and you
Yeah.
can buy back. You will
Exactly.
have
That's
an
what I'm saying.
opportunity to buy back.
That's
You
what I'm
don't need
saying.
to hold a stock until it
Exactly.
sells.
Exactly. Yeah, 14 to $7, and then 37 back to 14. 80% rally, right?
Mhm.
So instead of diamond handing,
Don't diamond hand.
diamond, please and thank you.
Mhm.
You did? Oh my goodness, look at that. IB says I sold FRC and picked up AMBI. Now I'm making monies. I'm making monies.
At this level.
Meredith says, listen, this is what Michelle says. Meredith, it's funny you say that. Michelle says this all the time. Listen.
YOLO. Meredith, should we talk about what happened with like Meg L, Jay-Z, HKD, all of the things that I YOLO'd?
Yep.
I'm
Michelle
trying
says,
to prevent
listen.
others from making the same mistake.
Yep. Yep. Oh, $16 incoming. $16.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, Michelle says.
Listen, Linda.
Listen. You only live once.
Oh, go. Turn
Oh,
green.
wow.
Turn green.
Okay. Well, if you bought the dip skis, congratulations.
Yes.
Because you have an opportunity now. There you go. So, but you can see the change of, like, again, candles, right? So there was a sell signal, right? Sell, right? At $19. Sell signal right there. Hey, this thing looks bearish, guys. Looks bearish. White candles coming. White candles. The multiple signals from bearish to white candles.
Bob,
White
where
candles are like
have
the
you been?
worst signal.
Like, did you just wake up?
Who did?
Bob just woke up.
Oh. And then again, the white candles changed to red candles, which is better than white candles. Anything is better than white candles. And then we had two buy signals, one right there, and then another one right there, and then the candles change, right? So purple signals like a change of, like, momentum potentially, and then a nice little push.
Let's go. I am so happy for everybody who made money on this, who is making money now.
There you
Please
go.
be careful. Please protect yourself. Please.
Please.
Because if you ride this thing down, I'm not going to pray for you anymore. You're just making dumb mistakes.
Yep. Have you gotten at 12s? I mean, 12, 13, 14, something, and you're green? Maybe try not to go red. Maybe try not to go red.
Scooter,
Bob says about $400.
get it, Bob. Scooter.
Michelle, what were you gonna say?
Nothing.
Michelle, what were you gonna say?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. No.
Binge. You're kicked out of Discord if that happens.
I'm riding to the abyss.
I am not going to co-sign for somebody's Very bad habits.
Funny enough, Spinch has a position over, I mean, like thousands of dollars, Spinch. So Spinch is taking the Spinch as you only live once.
Spinge,
AMBI has done really
you
well.
like? Can I borrow some money?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Spinch.
you have money just to throw in the trash and light on fire? Like,
Oh
that
my
is
goodness.
incredible.
Yep. Yep. Incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible. Let's see here. Yeah, no. AMBI has done well though. It's been
Jeff, why bother? You're not going to sell it. Sorry.
oh my goodness. Michelle doesn't believe in you guys anymore.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Peter, I'll bail you out.
My God.
I'll bail you out. Dude, go fund me for Peter.
Oh my God, Peter.
I'm here for it. What are you smoking, Bob?
Oh my God. Oh my goodness.
Jeff, that tune's played out, my guy. You made so many bad decisions over the course of Megel. Megel is history. I averaged out like a good doobie.
There you go. That's pretty funny. Pretty damn funny. For jumping off Discords, Dean Martin, to go hang out in Discord. Yeah, we can.
Fred, I didn't get on you. I was only teasing.
Teasing.
We all love pita.
No. Just before 18 was a steal, $13. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
What are all Jeff's bad decisions?
Oh, I mean, like these things are endless. You know, I could go forever, forever. From like HKD to MECL to JZ to HUSA.
Oh, wait. Jeff got into Megel?
Yeah, why do you think it crashed?
Interesting.
Endless. Unbelievable. I'm kidding. Kidding. Dan says, imagine the shortest who didn't cover.
Okay,
no.
who's this Dan?
Just,
There's too many Dans.
oh, this one, this comment.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, those shorts would still be green though. Like if you shorted this thing at any point, you probably still green.
Forever, and ever. Oh,
Forever on hold.
Go.
Oh, wow.
Come on. Go. Come back.
Yeah. Wow. Imagine now news drops. Breaking news. Warren Buffett to buy FRC for...
I would cheer all of you guys on so hard.
IB, you're all welcome. Let's go. And dipsies. Here comes the halt. Here comes the halt. Which way? I don't know.
I don't know. That is a sketchy candle.
Which way is the
very
halt?
sketchy candle.
Yeah. Warren Buffett, they called Warren Buffett, says, hello, Mr. Buffett. Would you like to save another bank like you did in 2008? Buffett says, what do I look like? Does my face look like rubbish? No, we'll see. Hey, at least we still have green candles and purple candles. Michelle's like, yep, here comes blood.
I literally cannot breathe.
Here comes blood.
At least Blaze isn't drawing on the chart. I mean, you guys have at least got that going. I know, Joe, the price action is driving me nuts. Like I can't breathe.
Yeah. I mean, the only drawing I'd have to do here is just down arrows. I would have no hope in up arrows. Oh my goodness. Oh, that thing's about to change, isn't it? So purple. Well, okay. So better explanation.
You
Purple
better talk
candles on the way
faster.
up.
Faster. Talk faster.
It's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck. So let's see. So what I was gonna say is purple candles like on the way, like so purple candles will give you like a change of like trends. So we're going down and you see one, that means potentially going back up. So when we have green candles and then you have purple, that might mean okay, cool. You know what? We're ready to go back to the bridge. So it's just like a switch up, right? So purple doesn't necessarily mean up, it just means okay, change of direction. So we're seeing purple candles now. It might be signaling, okay, it's time for the bridge. Here we go. New bridge. New bridge. Come on. Are you still holding? You sold
I sold what? Not me.
you sold a the other one, PACW, PACW.
No, I'm actually right now. I'm looking for Josh's prayer. I'm looking for Josh's prayer.
This looks like we're about to halt down,
Oh,
doesn't
and
it?
now I have Gary's stupid memes. They're disgusting. All right, here we go.
Oh. And the other one though is still holding up quite well, isn't it? So AMBI still looks good, right? So if you're in this one, yeah, you've done well. Pablo, Mr. Spax. Pablo, yeah, it's done well. Let's see. Done well. And yeah, again, just be careful here, right? We might be ready for the downside again then for that stonk. And
Did you
the sad
guys
thing
know
about this,
that
though,
he's only 17? He's not in college yet.
who's 17? I'm looking for. Okay.
Josh said, "Hot
Oh,
trade blades. For goodness sake, read my comment above."
I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'll
Listen,
blaze to look at the comments I made above. Okay, I'm going. I'm
you
going.
could
I'm
have
going.
just copied and pasted the Okay, here we go. Okay,
You
so
found it?
FRC, like every single bank is fractionally overextended on US bonds. That is where the liability lies.
Mm-hmm.
Fact
Mm.
me, man.
Yeah.
Every single bank is in the same boat.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yep.
blame Yellen for this. Hashtag save FRC.
Blame the interest rates. Oh, what would you say if this thing went back to $18, Michelle, and
I
actually
would be
broke
so
above and went to
excited.
$20?
No. I
Huh?
want this at $20. I want
Yeah,
this. I want
exactly.
everybody to make money.
Yep.
I don't want
Of-
them
Yeah.
to lose money.
Yep. And I think that's always the intention. But then when with a stock like this that's bouncing, and with like no news or like no idea of when things are gonna calm down, it's scary, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Scary. How high is the question? How high is the question? How
Hashtag save FRC.
Hashtag FRC honor.
Retail is the only one that's going to save FRC because all the institutions dumped it like 10 candles ago.
They're like, yeah, we put $5 billion, but our short position from $200 made us $100 billion. Take that, retail.
Yeah, retail.
Take that.
Take
We're looking for, yeah. We're looking for more liquidity for these banks, but our short position, we're dumping it. Take that. Choke on that. Scott, I know. Yeah.
Neither do Blaze, evidently.
That's because, Michelle. That's because I was busy. I told you I was busy.
Mm. I better start praying to the moon. What's the noise in the background? Oh, sorry. I have Braden's homesick.
Oh no, that's okay. Yeah, you can barely hear it. Barely.
Sorry.
Oh no, don't be sorry. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Can you move out of the room?
It's Braden. He's sick. He was just putting his
No,
dishes in the sink.
no. So Keeping Road thought she was roasting me. That's why she thought she was roasting me. Like, yeah, take your tricycle. Unbelievable. Keeping it real. Funny enough, it's not me.
Okay, can we close the market and let this run after hours? Where's the meme? Why does it have an X on top of that candle? I've never seen that.
The X is supposed to signal like a potential, like this candle might be a deciding candle, is what it's trying to say.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Decide what? Decide good.
So if I go back down, you might see another X. Maybe not there. No. So sometimes on the charts you will see X's. Like right there, see that X? It's like, okay,
Okay.
cool. Something's about to happen here, right? Like pay attention,
So
pay
if the X
attention.
is at the bottom, it's going
It's
down. If the X is at the top, it's going up. Looks like that.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah. To me it just means like, yeah, pay attention to this candle. Wow, actually pushing close to, oh my goodness, 1666, and that's the top. Watch that be the top. 1666. Oh, it is the
Quiet.
top, isn't it?
You have like voodoo with your words.
Sorry.
The top
Okay, we're
is
gonna break it.
$50.
Oh, look at that, 1668. Except my exes. Except my exes.
Mhm.
Peter's exes named Peggy, Lucy. Peggy and Lucy.
Arrows up. Yes, draw some arrows up.
It's not gonna work. No arrows. This thing doesn't deserve arrows until it gets about $20. Michelle, what? What?
Listen, he's just for the record, he's the one praying you all's stock drops to $5. So, Blaze is in puts. You're in puts, aren't you?
I just unsubscribed. Scott.
Look,
Is this indicator?
people
We
want
can
the arrows.
the arrows. Fine, I will put the arrows. I will put the arrows. But let's give it a second first. Let's see if we can close above the 50 here. I want to see this thing close above 1666 first. Just in case. Just,
Oh
just
my
in
God.
case. And draw the damn arrow. Oh my god, fine. You guys want an arrow? Fine, you get an arrow.
Oh my God, you better draw it up. You better draw it up. If you don't draw it up, I will beat you.
There you go. Are you happy? Happy?
Mhm.
How many more arrows do you want? You want all the arrows?
Yes.
Not financial advice.
No.
But again, I think this level is important though. Like, be careful here. At 1666?
He did that on
What?
purpose.
I'm
He
just
did that on
saying.
purpose.
Like, we need to clear
He did
that
it on
level. Otherwise, it's gonna go
He did it on
bridgeki.
purpose.
No, it's gonna break it. It's resistance. It's gonna break it though. Don't
No.
worry.
It's Nash.
God has got us. Oh my goodness. Wait, what does your shirt say?
Nash.
Okay. Wow.
It's mirrored.
I,
But
uh,
yeah.
I thought it was.
For Nashville, get over yourself.
No. Do you know what I'm thinking? Like, do you like what Peter always
No.
spams in the chat?
No.
So it's a word. It's like this.
Is it
There you go.
Cameroonian?
That's the word. That's the word from Joe. That's the word. Joe. That's the word. Joe. Yeah, Joe's got it. That's what I thought it was. It's like a Nigerian word.
For what?
Yeah. Huh? You're looking at art class. Oh, 17. Oh my goodness, Michelle. We're back to $17.
Okay. Well, great. I'm wearing that on my shirt. Fantastic. And I loved this shirt. I'm so pissed. Thank you, John.
Hey,
Look at your
look,
candles. Look what your
arrows are
candles
working.
did.
Yeah, it's working. There you go. We're headed for the arrows. Elon, breaking news. Elon Musk. Breaking news.
Get these to FRC. Let's go.
Look at this. Oh my goodness. IP's really become the Peter of hot trades. I just needed to get out. It crashed when I got in. Yeah.
IB, there are other stocks in the stock market that you can get into that are not this volatile. Okay. You should be happy that you left with your clothes on. If it hit, you're cheap, Peter. Cheap. That's all you got, $100.
Oh, damn, that's beautiful, by the way. Those YOLO calls. Those
Awesome.
YOLO calls are damn beautiful. A
Awesome.
stock?
Yes, Josh, you too. Show Blaze the money.
Well, yeah. I want to see the monies.
You want to see the money?
Yeah, I don't see the monies.
You have been cursing their stock.
Me?
You almost refused to draw your arrows.
Yes, that's not a
Now you're
curse.
like, show me the money?
Yes, I want to see the monies.
You're a damn
Like Josh
trick.
said. Yeah, I want to see monies.
Aw. Cashed out and got back in. All right, Christy, be careful. Firster.
Okay, there we go.
Blaze just bought it.
But what? FRC? Like shares? Oh no.
All out.
Not a
Did you
share.
just get out, Josh? Did you get out?
All out? Nah. Saving the ball for Adam. Adam Aaron's. Adam Aaron's. I bought some puts. No, no, no. No, I'm not buying anything. Not buying anything else that has to do with FRC.
Good job, Josh. Good job. Keeping it real. Blaze is responsible for whatever happens to your stock, not me. I prayed for it in the up direction.
No, it was anyways, nothing.
How do you stream this song without eating? Like, I'm starving. Dude.
Like, how do I stream this long without what?
Eating.
Eating?
Mm-hmm. You stream all day and you eat like bird seed and bananas. I need meat.
I'm not.
Turkey. 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 Turkey.
I had nothing to say.
Everybody's
Nothing
filthy.
to say. No, I think
Everybody's
I don't
filthy.
know. But you know how your body will like adapt to, like
Eating
beds, right?
nothing.
Yeah, right. Like your body will adapt. No, no, no. Like
Yeah,
no. Like,
starvation.
yes. No, no. I mean,
What are
like
you?
like how you can like maybe like have like a like breakfast or like not have breakfast, but like eat after like the market closes. Like your body will adapt to things like that. Or like like some people like if you go to the bathroom at in the morning, your body, and then you don't go to the bathroom like all day long, your body will kind of adapt to like going to the bathroom at the same times, unless something changes, right? Out of like the norm.
Where you eat, and then
Huh?
you eat or drink, and then
Hmm. Yeah. I mean, the people that don't eat, like, isn't that like a thing where like people will like not have breakfast, like the people that just don't have breakfast,
yeah,
so
I don't
like
eat
after
breakfast.
lunch.
I drink coffee.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so your body will just like not get hungry or like stuff like that.
Oof,
Stuff like that.
charge me just in time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
They
You
say
don't need
breakfast
breakfast.
is the most important meal of the day.
Mm, yeah. I think the only reason to say that though is just because like usually when you don't have breakfast, you will like eat more as the day goes on, maybe like a bigger dinner and then go to bed, and then that turns into
No,
like
because you have the entire day to burn your breakfast calories. It
yeah,
makes no damn sense not to
exactly.
eat breakfast.
Yeah. Yeah,
It
exactly.
makes
It's,
less sense. It makes more sense not to eat dinner.
yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Intermittent fasting is healthy. See, I do it all the time.
Don't eat.
That's why like your boy's healthy. Yes, for sure. Yes, like the guns. Like
See him.
that's why.
Pull the shirt up
That's
and
why.
flex.
I don't want you. I don't want to scare people. Like next thing you know, like people will be calling YouTube and saying, "Oh, there was too much violence in that
Your boy
channel."
is inflamed. This is why I can't come on here. I know I'm 50 shades of red right now. That was cookies don't count.
Exactly, Lorenda. Exactly. Like yeah, easy. Breakfast is just No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding, guys. Just kidding.
hmm
Uh-huh.
Microsoft crypto wallet. Oh, I am definitely not buying that. No way.
No, yeah. No
What is
thanks.
Microsoft doing?
No thanks. I
Mm-mm.
mean,
Is he trying to control you? Microsoft, he's going to say, no, you can't access your Bitcoin unless you go get this vaccine. That's what he's going to do. No thanks.
wasn't there a thing? I was watching a video. Wait, am I echoing? Maybe that's. I was watching a video and it talked about how like sometime I think this was like on Joe Rogan or something. Sometime in the future, your money is going to be tied to like your like the things you see on social media, like like just like social aspects. Like if you do
Oh,
something
so
silly,
that's what China does.
oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So they can just turn your
So
money off.
China is like literally like the Black Mirror. You're gonna totally get suspended if we talk about China because China
Okay,
is
so
like can
that's true.
control everything. So let's just not talk about China.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, let's
Bump
skip
it,
that stuff.
China.
Let's yeah, social credit. Okay, yeah, yeah, and
Listen, you put all of that stuff in the comments. I'm just
uh
saying,
yeah.
Blaze ends up missing. It's your fault.
You saying, hey, don't help me not get missing, please.
hmm
No, no.
Hope you not get missing, please. Why'd you take
Yes.
off FRC? This
Wait, what?
AMPI is not doing anything.
FRC?
AMPI,
FRC is actually
yeah.
if FRC goes from red to green, I would say I would well, maybe not confidently. I would say the bottom is in. If it goes from red to green, that's a lot of work though. That thing has a lot of ways to go. And then, has
Yeah.
a lot of work to do. Spinch is gonna be mad if
Considering,
this thing goes. Uh-huh.
good. I'm
No, I was
echoing.
gonna say like if this thing gets back to $20, Spinch is gonna be all over the place in Discord spamming. Oh my god, I am rich. Oh my god. Choo choo choo. You know
You
what's
hear me?
interesting? Like
I'm
you are
echoing.
you
Yes.
echoing? You
I
are.
hear myself.
You can hear yourself.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's like
move
is
your
it
little arrow caps up.
like that? Are you still? Can you still hear yourself?
Nope.
Unbelievable! Unbelievable!
All right, what's crypto doing? Does crypto care about the Microsoft wallet? The only good thing about the Microsoft wallet is, and I will say this much, I would never have one. However, the good thing about it is it does kind of give that little extra credibility to the crypto
Yeah,
space.
yeah.
Give me the Tesla wallet.
You would trust a Tesla wallet?
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
Anything Daddy does.
A Tesla wallet's 25, $17. My goodness. Uh, he's gonna and a cake. That was a pretty funny comment.
What?
And Peter's comment, like way back when, he's got a cake.
I can hear myself again.
Oh,
It's weird.
yeah. I can
I
hear.
guess that means it's time for me to go.
Where are you going?
I'm going to eat lunch.
Okay. Well, before you go, let me go to the bathroom then.
Go do it. Go take a nap. Go to the bathroom.
Okay. And get some tea. I'll get some tea, actually. Okay.
Good thing about the Microsoft wallet is it has Microsoft in it. I need a little bit more explanation there. Josh, isn't it telling for them to be screaming crypto is the devil, must be banned, and meanwhile they keep creating infrastructure? We live in a clown world. I want off this ride. Hello. Unite all the banks, adjust the funds government should support, sell gold and silver. Price is falling down. We can mine gold and silver from mines. You sound like an idiot. Let's see. Well, is there anything else we need to talk about? The Microsoft crypto wallet we talked about. It gave a little bit of a, well, we got a little triple bottom on BTC, hopefully. I know I already addressed it, Josh. All right.
Well, thank you for coming on. It was fun. It's fun, as
Yes.
usual. Yes. And tomorrow you're doing pre-market?
We have not, I don't even know how to work anything.
Okay,
I can
fine.
come on and talk, but who wants to see that? They want to see the charts.
Okay, we'll talk later.
Yeah. All right. Bye, guys. See you in Discord.
Bye. Wait, what? There you go. Bye. Bye. Oh, Michelle, she answered your question. Okay, $17. You know what? I really wish like something would happen though, like some type of news, Josh. Some type of like substance, yeah. Because I mean, what's the difference between this and the consolidation at $25? And you just hope it keeps rallying, but you just don't know. We might sell off again, right? Just don't know. So it would be nice if we would bounce on like some solid news. Then we could say, yep, thank you very much. News is in. Support for now. Like Michelle said, hopes and prayers is what that is. So just make sure you have a plan, right? Always, 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 always. Protect your monies. That's your number one goal, right? Protect your monies. Stop loss at 1650. Yeah or nay? 1650. That's a tight stop, isn't it, Peter? That's pretty damn tight. For a stock like this, that's so tight. But honestly, if that will protect you from from like potentially retracing back to $12, that's completely fine, right? But now it's holding above the 50, the 9, and the 20, so that's beautiful, right? That's good. $17 here. So if that will protect you from from going back to $12, you can always buy back lower if you need to, right? So and then yeah, plus you're setting a stop on those on those shares, and then you have those options anyways, Peter. So if it rallies, it's not like you're gonna miss out, right? But if it sells off, at least you've secured some stuff, right? If Peter sells, watch this thing explode. Oh my god. Peter, yep, is wearing Martin, hopefully. La, la, la. Saying nothing. I know we're on it. You're good, yeah. Yeah, it's always nice when that's why you can never really trust like when the company itself is sitting quiet. This was the same thing with like TRKA and some other stocks we've talked about. MMTRP, same thing, right? When the company itself is sitting quiet, it's hard to kind of know what's going on, right? It might be good, it might not be good, right? So it's hard to know. So then like what you're relying on is your own research or just your technicals, right? In this case, the technicals are mhm. You know what I mean? Oh, here you go. What did you do to HKD? Any news? HKD is dead. I'm kidding. Not kidding. HKD was always going to be weird below $10. Also, they really don't have a catalyst, right? There's nothing happening there. Let me take a look. HKD. Yeah, I mean, like there's just no vibes here. There's nothing happening. Like we rallied and failed at the 20, and then T-Rex, right? Look at these candles curling to the downside. There's just no support here for the stock. And also now the issue is the float is no longer like what it was. Even though it's I don't want to go into too much with tied to not the insiders not selling, even though it's whatever that is. Still, let's go. Is GNS ever going to be green? Yes. Uh, is GNS ever going to be green? So, um, yeah, watch for $2. I mean, I think that's why we have these two lines here, potentially, maybe, right? So, um, again, this is why we keep saying the same thing over and over and over, right? Like when you get into a position, and let's say you're green on the position, or even if you're not green on the position, right? You should have that level that you say, you know what, like I got in at this price. I got into GNS at $3. I'm not willing to go below 350. I got into GNS at $1. It's gone to $7. I'm not willing to go below $6, right? Because if you're holding and hoping that, oh my goodness, is this thing ever going to be green? that thing could just keep going. It started at 50 cents, right? Rallied to $7. It's sitting at $2. That thing is still a lot. It's still up a lot, right? So, yeah. So, like, take that decisions into your own hands, right? Don't let anybody else decide for you. Don't let the CEO decide for you. Don't let any, you know what I mean? Like, don't let anybody decide for you. You got into that stock at whatever price. Sure. What's your exit? What's, for, like, I know you're most likely looking for, like, hey, I'm looking for $10, $5. What about the downside though? Because stonks can go up, stonks can go down, right? So what's the plan for the downside? Peter, do you have your stop loss? That thing looks like a T-Rex now, doesn't it? Looks like it's curling off 17 to the downside here. Are they coming for Peter's stop loss, or who are they going for FRC here? Bounce of the 50. It's trying to. You haven't set a stop loss, Peter? Okay. We want to talk about when great names show up. Exactly, Josh. You think 10x will ever pop up to 75-ish CB? 10x. Will that thing ever pop to 75 cents? What is it at now? Below 50 cents? I mean, it was at 75 cents last week, a week ago, right? So it was at 75 cents. And now it's back to support at 46. So yeah, watch for 46 support, right? So will it get to 75 cents? That's not an answer I can give you, right? But again, it's bounced up 45 cents, 46 cents. So watch for that level, right? So, and if 10x does not hold 46 cents, 45 here, be very careful, because then you're looking for new lows. That's not exactly, so this level is proven to be support, right? You can see all these candles holding 40, 46. But if it gets in this range here, that's no man's land. That's bridge land, right? So that's where here comes 1650. Here comes 1650, and pizza would be not quite yet. Okay, still safe, and pizza would be almost out, and pizza would be out. Pizza would be out, and yeah. Oh, 1650 really was a level, wasn't it? So $16 the next 1580, $16 for your next support. 1580, $16. Time to go. No, Peter stop loss. Peter never put a stop loss, so he's still in there. Right. So again, 16 to 1580 here. Let's see if we can consolidate above that level. 1580. All we'll take is some good news, and we'll just jump hard. The question is, what's coming next, though, right, Scott? Is it good news or is it bad news? It's halted down. It's halted down, right? So, will it be good news or will it be bad news, right? Well, they say, you know what? The public was right. Public was right. Prepare the dungeon, right? So, will it be good news or will it be bad news? I don't think anybody knows, right? So, you never know what happens behind the scenes for with these donks. Yeah, never know. Prepare the dungeon. Did anybody sell on the way up, or you guys are all diamond handing this name? Anybody take profits on the way up for FRC? And as soon as we said 10x 50 cents, that thing went from 48 to 50 cents. Whoever just forwarded into this game, oh my goodness, 10x. Damn. Who is this? Who did that in the chat? From 48 cents, just like that. 48 cents to 51 cents there. 10x highs of the day. You guys FOMO. You guys FOMO a lot. You know that? FOMO on our trade position. Okay, nice. Mm, Uh, here you go. You won. Not below 16. Yeah, yeah, it's halted. 1598. Del Rey. So we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, no, they might be waiting to see what the Fed might actually do, right? Maybe that's what they're waiting on. Sell it off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then get a Fed decision, and then go from there, right? If the Fed slows down on these interest rates, then maybe they're gonna do maybe they're waiting to see what Powell does, and then they make a decision, right, on what to do. So yeah. Mm, oh, 10x actually had news. If you take, yeah, they had some news. I'm not sure how sustainable that is, though, right? So that news just showed up in Discord. Well, it was there 10 minutes ago. 10x Therapeutics will be issued a US patent number one, whatever, tomorrow, titled, okay, cool. All of that stuff is in Discord, right? So they're going to be issued a new patent tomorrow. Pablo, AMBI, by your favorite Furu. Your favorite Furu, Pablo. Pumping AMBI. Pumping it. Remove central bank somewhere from the US and take the to the pound stand on the. They think we owe them. um, Floating at lows for 10 years. Yeah, but that's a long time though, right, Tyler? Now people, yeah, but that's a long, long time for people to be comfortable with, like, right? To be comfortable with low rates and then boom, right? So 10 years is a long, long time. So it might be low, but even then, right on 10x, right on CV. There you go. Yeah, so 10x had some news there. So I mean, it's gone from red to green. At least trying to get back to green. So not too bad. Not too bad. Announces the volume. That thing has no volume. My goodness. Oh, no volume. Na 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 na. Na. No volume. Mm. Anyways, yeah, 10x is going to need some more volume there. Anyways, I say that a lot, don't I? There are a lot of things that I say quite a bit. With AMBI here, $13, right? So we had that previous triple top at $13, right? So struggle bus, $13, $13. It looks like that level has become support, right? So a lot of resistance at $13 initially, and then finally broke above it. And it looks like that level is actually holding a support now. And we're dipping hard again here for FRC, right? So we'll see how this whole thing plays out as the day goes. 75 cents. Is that your average? Is the average 75 cents? Hopefully not. Thoughts on at 99 cents? I'll take a look. About 15 $15. Yeah, give us a higher low, right? A higher low, because that looks like a typical T-Rex. I mean, that's whenever stock is curling down like that, and you can see these candles forming lower highs and lower highs and lower highs, red flags, right? So again, we had another sell signal right there, right? Two sell signals, right? So right there, sell signal, and then bridge. Scott, you were asking earlier about the indicator, right? So you would get so yeah, the instructions are in the Hot Trades links channel in Discord. But this would not come with that wouldn't come with the purple candles, but it will come with everything else, like the bearish signal, the white candles, the red candles, everything but the purple candles. And then the green zones, the red zones, right? So Scott, right? So the instructions are in that channel. It's yeah. I mean, you can play with it, right? So I'm just not interested in playing with the name that is potentially that they were supposed to get delisted on Friday, right? Supposed to get delisted on Friday at Grammar, right? So what happened? Why wasn't it delisted, and why is it running today, right? Is it because they're not getting delisted? I don't want to play with something and then get news like, oh, it's halted, they're getting delisted, right? So AMBI still sitting here. Yeah. Here comes the $15 test. $15 test. Can we bounce? Can we bounce? Can we bounce? Yeah, 10x has done a good job, right? For now. For now. Yeah, that was a nice push from 48 cents. Yeah, like right away. It's funny how we looked at that thing at the almost at the same time it was getting some news, right? So, and it had a nice pop. I thought you guys were FOMOing for no reason, but 15. Come on, give us something. Give us something. Yeah, that's risky. Yeah. Even if it keeps going, honestly, right? So again, LYLT said the company said we expect to be delisted on March 17. That was last Friday. So what's changed? Why wasn't it delisted? And then today the stock is up 60%, 70%. I don't know why. So just make sure you kind of make sure you're careful with that. Oh my goodness, look at that! Look at that! Come on, hold the line. It's having a heart attack like a broken EKG. Yeah, this thing is way too volatile. And the thing is, really, you like, well, looking at technical analysis here, we really can't rely on technicals because this is more than technicals, right? This is way more than technicals here. So, and that is because we don't have any news. Man the cannons, man the cannons. The enemies are inside. Come on, $15. Let's get back to 16. Let's go. So we've had white candles. At least now we have a red candle, you know? Red candles are always hopeful. Red candles are hopeful. At least white candles is disaster. As long as you bought at 18 max, Tyler. As long as you bought it at, I mean, new playlist. Come on. Come on. Let's try this. Man the cannons. You think we're good? Yeah, we'll see. You're not worried? No, again, if you do your research and you believe and you're not worried, that's that's a personal decision, right? And when it comes to plays like this, a lot of it is personal decisions. A lot of it is personal decisions. Spinch, no worry, we'll come to the rescue. Just like they rescued AMC. I'm kidding, Spinch. Kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. 1569, 1575. To $10, Bunny? You're waiting for $10? If and then next support. Okay, 6. There you go. AMC AMD. Pizza. You crack me up. That was pretty damn funny. AMC, AMD. I only got left with the D. That was pretty damn funny. Not gonna lie. Pizza's AMB, AMBI. Still holding 13. Yeah. So these are like the yeah. Mm, yeah, we'll see if I hope you get rewarded, Josh. Right? You have time on those, so that's the good thing. You have time. Mm, 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 mm. You're buying some May, okay, like May 100s, something like that, or like May 120s. May. La, 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 la. Mhm. And from little green candles back to red candles again. So the reason why, so when you look at these candles must be confusing, right? So just a quick recap on all the color of the candles. So the reason we still see red candles, even though we're going up, is to remind you that as much as we're bouncing, right? There's still selling pressure coming in, right? Sure, we're bouncing, but it's not doing anything that's amazing, right? So when you see a stock price going up, right, and the candles are still red, it's just a reminder that okay, you know what? There's still, again, as much as it's going up, the selling pressure is still there. So be careful still, right? So that's why I see these red candles instead of green candles. You see white candles on the way down to remind you that okay, well, this thing is this thing is is looking dangerous. But from a technical point of view, it just means the RSI is below like 30, right? Um, and then green, obviously green. We talked about purple, right? That just kind of reminds you that okay, you know what, something's not quite right. And let me know if you have any more questions about the candles, right? Let me know if you have any questions about the colors. The colors are just meant to make it, I otherwise imagine the amount of indicators we would need to have on screen just to have all of this, right? So I would need to have the RSI, I would need to have like like buy and sells, price, like, level 2 data on there, right? Like there's a lot of stuff I would need to have on there just to do the same thing these scanners do, right? So yeah. um so CS is will be safe. CS. I Let me take a look at CS. CS, I know some of you guys are kind of gambling on CS, but that one I don't trust it for sure. Like that one, I don't trust that one for sure, for sure, for sure. This one, the reason I don't trust this one is because, I mean, if you can even trust any of them. The reason I don't like this one especially is because, I mean, like, well, first things first, they got bought for nice discounts, and that shouldn't that might not really matter because you can still buy things for discount and they perform well, right? But the issue here is this thing was never really a thing. Like this wasn't really a stock that performed even before this. Like you look at the last year or so, see the last 2 years actually, right? Uh, the last 2 years, this thing has been rubbish. CS, right? Back to $14, it's been going down. Like even before this, like before them failing now, this bank was rubbish, right? Look at this. Every month, every day, every week, every lower, 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 bridge, bridge, bridge. So like ignore what's happened here in the last week or two, the last month. This was trash in the first place. Absolute rubbish. So and it's down 50% today, right? So it might be so yeah. If So just be careful. So is it safe? I don't know what to tell you. It's a gamble. It's I mean, if they're all gambles, but that especially. AMBI still holding $13. I wonder what the capital raise is going to be. Yeah, like I don't know why there hasn't been any more detail to that too. Scott. Was the capital raise? Sure, it was private, right? So private, good thing. In our U.S. bonds that they're down more than 70% on. That is what is happening across the board. Exactly, Josh. Right. So very simple to understand now with all the data. Yeah. Right. So what was I going to say again? I think we're gonna the 30 billion, right? So I'd like to know, like, I was that like was I don't know, Josh, if you like was the $30 billion that was given to FRX, was that like was that the offering as a private placement, as a private, like, because they're not just getting $30 billion for nothing, right? So was that what it was? So interesting. Could squeeze 10x from these prices. Mm, no, without a catalyst, they're gonna need some. They're gonna need some help. Some help. Some help. Some help. Let me look at some. Let me look at HUBC here. All of the details, but what appears to be but that okay, it's being called a liquidity swap. Okay, interesting. I mean, I hope that's what happens. Deposits. Yeah, deposits. Yeah, I interesting. Yeah. HUBC, $2.28. Yep, had a nice week last week. So, and then 270 this morning, and then INM. INM. What are we doing here? Slowly pushing for the highs again. Trying to. Yeah, Michael. That I mean, that's old news now, though, right? That really didn't make a difference. Unless, like, it really hasn't made a difference, though. It had a rally and then sold off. Assuming chaos today. Catching up, Gary. Yes, chaos. There you go. Yeah, today was chaos, Gary. I mean, Bitcoin sold off a little bit, which might not be a big surprise. Bitcoin has been rallying for a whole week now, so a level like 28. As much as we're looking for like 30K as the biggest resistance so far, 28 has always been a level as well, right? So let's see what happens at 28 here. Not quite closing above that level yet, and then yeah, 30 would be the next level, right? Or are we bottoming out here for FRC? Are we bottoming out? Ooh, a little bit of consolidation, higher, low. Okay. Give us a boom candle then. Blah blah blah. I really want to see back to 25 or 26 and load. Yeah, there will be a retest at some point. At some point. Deposits for 120 days. Oh, that's what it was. Q deposits for 120 days. Oh lords. Oh lords. That's rarely seen ski slope trend. Yeah. Had to cool off. Yeah, higher lows always good, Gary. Exactly. So yeah, and that seems to be what we're about to get a purple candle here. If we can close above that price. Oh, here we go. That's again not bad, right? Sell off, consolidate, and let's see if we can curl here. Can we get back to 16? $16. Can we see it? You bought UBS. Not, it was a lot cheaper than that, Spinch. I thought it was 54 cents. 54 cents. Mm. La, 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 la. Oh, 20s. Okay. There you go. Beautiful. Nice little bounce. 54 cents was the first offer, and then they got it for 84 cents. Okay. Okay. Not the worst. And then that dip to 90 cents or 80 cents there wasn't bad then, right? Wasn't too bad. Here we go. Look at that curl, right? So again, the purple candles will signal that, okay, you know what, something's changing here, right? We're about to see a potential reversal. That's what that's for, right? And then also there was a kind of a buy signal on this candle as well, right? Kind of a buy signal. You also notice how like that purple will go from like purple to green. It does that because it stays in purple if it's still unsure, right? But it will change to green if the vibes are there. 10x is popping. There you go, 53 cents, right? 250. Finally broke above that 50-51.5 there, right? So again, these guys had news earlier, right? That thing was posted at 48 cents, right? In Discord there. That thing came through at 48 cents, 48 to 53 cents here, right? News about being granted a patent tomorrow, right? The good thing about this, oh my goodness, look at 10x go. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh my goodness. So the good thing about this at 48 cents for 10x is because if you look at the daily chart for 10x, it looks like a nice double bottom, doesn't it? We talked about this earlier, right? So this level here, right? You notice how it's bounced off this level before. The last time it came to 48 cents, 46, sorry, right? So 46 all the way to 75, and it's done that again to 46 cents this morning, 46 cents this morning, and it's back to 55 cents now almost, right? So that's the good thing, that the news is dropping when the stock is sitting at a nice technical spot, right? Um, so 10x highs of the day. Highs of the day. How do you get the color candles? Indicator. 54. Two, 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 two. Mm-mm. Is tolerant, but not that tolerant of Gary. What did I miss? Why the hell, you guys? Who? You and Michelle are kind of a meant to. Oh lords. Oh. No, Michelle. Um, well. La 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 la. Michelle's gonna come roast you in the chat. 10x 54. La, 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 la. Don't be bad. Don't be what? No, Michelle. No, Michelle's nice. Michelle is nice. Come on, break above the 50 here. $16 already. 16 already. Already. Is only 15. Behave, Gary. Behave. Yeah, no. Uh, 3.2 82 cents per share, Carla. There you go. Yeah. I honestly didn't care because just because like I'm not definitely not interested in CS, whether that's at 10 cents or at a dollar. Mm-mm, no, thank you. No thanks. No thanks. To take a position, Michael. I mean, Michael, I feel like you're a bot, so I'm not going to answer that question. The reason I say that is because you've gone from spamming, uh, 10x is gonna 10x, not 10x. HUBC is gonna 10x to spamming news and then to saying is it. So I feel like you're a bot. Let's move the like. Oh yeah, come on guys! If you haven't smashed a like yet, would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like, please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Ninebots and come join us. La, 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 la. And what you've been reading from stock tweets, but don't have a position. You're okay. You don't have a position. Why do you say it's going to 10x without a position then? So AMBI is doing a good job of holding $13 there. $13. Question for you guys in the chat though, because I feel like we're talking about names. Some of these names you guys are not exactly in them. What are you currently holding in the chat? Let me know. What are you holding? What stocks are you holding? What stocks are you interested in? Right? What stocks would you? Yeah, let me know, and I'll take a look. Ferris, let's go. Let's go. Oh, what are you looking for? What's on your watch list? Let me know. Give me some names in the chat, and I'll take a look. Yeah, we're failing at 16 for now. Failing at the 50 EMA there. Zella Mullen, FRC, rubbish stocks. Rubbish stocks. HYMC. Oh my goodness. That's it? HYMC. FRC. That's it, Spinch. FRC then? Okay. Palantir. Sure, let me take a look. Yeah, I just want to look at some names that we're not watching, Some things that you guys are not, that we're not talking about all day. And then we can come back to the rubbish. PLTR. All rubbish names. So PLTR, these guys reported earlier this year that they are finally going to. It's amazing how some of this stuff happens. Like, oh, my stock is failing at the same level. Why? Why is it failing? Yeah, PLTR is one of those names that if you're interested, it might be like a longer term, like scale in and to hold longer term. Because they've reported earlier this year that they will finally report their first profitable year, right? So that's good news, Michelle. Unbelievable. Gary, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Like SoFi, let me take a look. There was a filing a week ago or two ago that the CEO was adding to SoFi. SoFi for now seems to like over the last week, you can see that SoFi, these are daily candles by the way. So over the last week or so, SoFi has been holding above. It's just been sitting here. Like it's been sitting flat, up, down, sideways, and thrust. Right. So it's been holding $5.20. So that's a good thing, right? Holding the same level here. What is it waiting for? Lord knows. Um, Torch. Oh my, there are a lot of trash stocks. There are a lot of Tide and my goodness. At this point, we might as well AMC beat that. ASTR beat that. No, there's no beating that. A list of bad trades. Yep, Gary. That's exactly what it is. At this point, all these names might as well go into Pablo's. Is DWAC moving? Really? BTB, Nolan? I'll come back to DWAC. Again, so BTB is a crypto name that really hasn't done much, and it's still not doing much. VLD. So this one looks like it's down 4% today. Maybe that will form a weird inverse head and shoulder here, something like this, like that, and then like that, and then boom boom, right? So it's also sitting in a little nice demand zone there, the green zone. So that thing has to stay above 220 to 210 then. 220 to 210 to $2. If that thing ever breaks below $2, oh Lord, have mercy, because that thing is going right to $1.50. right to 150. I feel like we need something new. I can't find anything really. I know, right? It's, like you go back like a month or so, we would have like a name that would go up 100%, 200%, 300% every single day, right? Every single day we had a stock that would go boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I think with with the Fed coming up, that's always obviously a distraction, and then we've also had the banks. That's a big distraction as well, right? Can't really have these rallies if we have names like this all over the place. DUAC really did? Wow. What is DUAC doing? Maybe Trump says, I'm the captain now. Hey, look at me. Oh my goodness, yeah. DUAC is bouncing? This all just happened in the last like 30 minutes here. Wow. Huh. Interesting. Let me take a look at the momentum scanner. 1468 is what that thing signaled at. That thing. DUAC. Michelle, didn't you mention DUAC earlier? Actually, yeah, right? You said look at DUAC. Look at DUAC because Trump is getting arrested. That was at $12.50 here earlier, right? From 12.60 all the way to $15. My goodness, damn. Either Gala, okay. Thank you, Gary. Thank you. I think yeah, someone asked. Christopher asked. Okay, cool. 4 cents, like 4 cents, Gary. 4 cents, not 40 cents. 4 cents. 15.20. 15.20. 4 cents. It's crazy, Gary, isn't it? You think you go back a year and you're like, wow, Gala was on fire at 40 cents, 30 to 40 cents. They had that news at 20 cents and then it just, was it 10 cents, 12 cents? And then it just rallied to 40 cents and it never looked back. Fast forward a year and this thing is under the bridge. My goodness. Anyways, FRC, let's see if we can stay above, let's see if we can stay above the same consolidation zone here at $15, right? See if we can hold this here. If not, well, to the bridge. To the bridge. It's like walking straight without falling. Only a matter of time before it gets reversed. Yep. Yep, look at that. Fat red candle there for DWAC. And if DWAC is pumping, there are obviously other names you could look at, right? So MRK, yeah. The other names you could look at, like, what's that? Fun? Fun is another name you could look at, right? So, yeah, I don't know if there's enough of a theme here, though, to be looking at that. To buy FC and wasn't is it FC or YC? Is FC? Okay, 26%. Silicon Valley Bank for discount is taking a dump because of the collapse of the banks. Yeah, yeah. The market crashes and SPACs take over. SPACs on SPACs. So whenever the market's crashing, just go over to the SPACs and say, "Hey, SPACs, what can I buy at a discount pencil?" Yeah, I mean, obviously, right, for discount, for massive discount, discount. Not like you, not retail. I mean, like the people buying them out because you can't buy them anyways. On some Apple puts, virus Apple puts. Okay, Apple puts. Are you holding those Apple puts till into the meeting on Wednesday? 53. 53. Now let me take a look at 10x again here. 10x still holding at 53 cents. Yeah, it's at 53 cents, but the bids are lower than 53 cents though. So That thing will drop a bit there. FRC is holding 15, right? So nice little double bottom. Praying for FRC. You have to, okay, for 14. Okay, yeah, plenty of time. The thought helped. La, 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 la. The thought helped. Come on. Speaking of SPACs having rallies, what's EUDA doing? EUDA, that thing's down 5% today. Okay. It's one of those crazy names, you know. EUDA. What does it look like on a proper time frame here? Interesting. $2, 180, 185. Huh. 185 EUDA. Always something to watch, especially this name, right? Always something to watch, especially if you can stay above 185. Right. So EUDA. The other one was FSR. Yeah. No, that's not it. Is it RS? I think it might have been an S instead. Yeah, there you go. 70 cents. Oh my goodness. What a disaster this one is. 70 cents? Yeah. Never mind. Movella sold off heavily today, thinking about getting in another SPAC. Let me take a look. About PXMD. PXMD was beautiful, wasn't it, Dan? Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Movella lost all the gains. I mean, like all of it. The only thing that I'd be concerned about for Movella here, volume. Okay, I'll take a look. The only concern here for Movella is that when a stock hits new 52-week lows, the question is what's next. So if you gamble on this, I would try not to let this thing go below 150, right? If it can stay above 150, okay. Whew. 150 as support. That thing breaks below 150. There's no man's land here, right? So be careful, right? So make sure it stays above that level. No, 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 no. Volume is coming in on ACER. Volume on ACER, 58% there. And let's go. Come on, Dan. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. 24%. Right, so beautiful. So DWAX signal there, and then I see it now. I see it now. Dan, I like it. Dan is very in tune with like all the alerts for the most part. especially like a brand new name like DWAC that potentially has that could move. It's been stalling for a long time and could do well. Um, Beautiful. Very in tune. Dan is the options king. Yes, no, he's very in tune with all that stuff, right? So he will look at all the halt alerts and the momentum alerts and stuff like that. So PDD position at 850. Okay. PDD holdings. You have a position at $80.50. Minus 13%, 75. Oi, oi, oi. This one looks a bit scary, doesn't it? Just where it's sitting at, almost looks like a nice little head and shoulder there, and then Dipski. Yeah, I would like for that thing to reclaim $80 as soon as possible. If that thing can close above $80, you might just be okay. Um, yeah, it's also another one of these like names selling off because of banks, right? Pencils. So there's so much there's still stuff that can go wrong here, right? So I would yeah, close above 77 at least. $80 would be preferable though. So come on, FRC holding 15. MM is up 16 to 60 cents. MM is a nice name. MM is a nice name. Do we have a? Don't think we have an alert for MM. Yeah, Pablo. Both have a merger vote scheduled today. Yeah. So those are. So let me pull up some of these names here that are so three of these SPACs have votes today, right? So let me pull up this calendar really quickly here, and then right. So INK has a vote scheduled for today, right? So INK, that we can take a look. The other vote that's scheduled for today is JMAC, right? Like Pablo mentioned there, right? So JMAC, right, has a vote today, and then the 23rd is DHHC, right? So has a vote on the 23rd there. So let me take a look at some of these. So again, not doing much, but the names to have alerts on, and maybe some after hour action we could see, right? So especially on a day like today when we're seeing SPACs move. The closer we get to the end of the day, just watch them closely. For some reason, Pablo, like these SPACs like do a really good job with with like levels like $10 for the most part into the merger votes, but they struggle with 11. And the ones that can break above 11s and go for 12s can do really well. So JMAC 11 11.26. Okay. What's the high today? $12. Yeah. So we shall see, and then I'm just gonna ignore the other one. So these two would be should be watched closely, and that's a beautiful bounce, by the way. So again, we've talked about this $13 support multiple times for tomorrow as well. JATT, yeah. So we talked about the support at $13 for AMBI, right? Again, we had that strong resistance. When you have resistance at $13 on the way down, you're hoping that level cannot become support, and it's done exactly that, right? So $13, 13.50. So can it continue? Hopefully, right? So no movement yet for EUDA. No movement there yet. So it's gonna need some volume. And if that thing gets volume, it moves very quickly. Like if it goes from red to green, oh yeah, from red to green, oh yeah. That 185 would have been a nice level though, just because it's the 20-day moving average. 20-day moving average. This stock has actually done well. For a stock that's that has issues, is done well. LFCR done well. Greg, do you like for no reason? Well, DWAC is yeah. Let me pull it up before we So there's DWAC. DWAC rallied and failed at 1520. Interesting. 1520. So let's see what happens here with the closer we get to 14. 14? No, 1390 here. This little pink line. Wild stonk is what that is. Wild. La. Yeah, Greg. Yeah, no, Michelle mentioned mentioned DWAC earlier, Greg, because uh, just as in just because Trump was getting arrested. So I don't know how. I'm not quite. Yeah. Anyways, when updated, 8K filing may hit. Yeah. If not, then we wait. Yeah. Then yeah, wait for it. Yeah. Exactly, Pablo. So INKA and JMAC. 1360 then next for DWAC. 1360 next support for DWAC. 1360. What's happening with FRS? Nothing. Still holding $15 there. Again, be extremely careful, right? If we sell off for no reason and pump for no reason, there's no reason why we can't sell off again for no reason, right? So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. And here we go. Look at AMBI. AMBI did a perfect retest. I mean, that's a beautiful retest, right? AMBI, beautiful retest from $13 to 14.30, from double top resistance to support, and then boom, curl, right? We pump, we dip, we curl. We pump, we dip, we curl. So $14.20, back to 73% on the day here. The high earlier was that double top at 14.80, so below $15 there. Can we get back there now? Can we get back? Can we do it? Can we do it? We shall see. Again, it's SPACs. SPACs and D-SPACs. $14.30. Here we go. Here we go. 14.40. Here we go. 14.40, 75%. Right. So if you bought the dip skis at 13, well, you're happy because at least you've had a dollar move out of that, right? A dollar move. $1. Hard to know with these companies. La, la. There you go. DWAX. DWAX 1380. $14. La, 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 la. Let me pull up one of these other specs too. JMac seemed like JMac had the nice momentum last Friday too, right? INK is one that's moved a little bit, but really it's not done much. So I will leave up JMac here. If that thing can break above the highs at $12, okay. Okay. HUBC is now at 206. Yeah. Okay, when a stock breaks below support, when a stock that's heavily driven by retail breaks below support, you want to be very careful because people are going to panic, right? Again, like all this talk about like, oh yeah, this stock is going to 10x because they're doing this, they're doing that. The shorts have to cover. That stuff does not matter. You guys know that, right? So yeah, and when that thing broke below support, below 250 is a problem. Below 220 is a big problem. So now retesting $2, well, that thing better hold $2. Otherwise, right back to where it came from, right? So right to the abyssment, right? And yeah, there goes FRC. So the only thing that's going to make people confident here with this stock is eventually if the Fed can either say, you know what, we're going to chill with the interest rates, right? And then if the company actually announces something, then okay, cool. For now, there's still going to be this volatility, crazy swings. I mean, we went from 12 to 17, over $17, and back to $15, right? So that's like some penny stock rubbish. That's some penny stock price action then. Oh, money ties up, but the the Bermudas are trapped. They're trapped. The shorts are trapped. Yeah, crazy. Let me take a look at. Feels like we're watching a lot of chaos. Let me take another penny stock here. Speaking of like market selling off and penny stocks doing well, another one that's doing well here today. That's there you go, right? So 42% there, guys, right? That thing is at the highs of the day, right? This stock is at the highs of the day. NCMI, right? Highs of the day, testing 15 cents. So again, that stock was posted in Mindy's Pawn, right? That channel there over the weekend. So if you've been watching that, right? If you've been watching this and you made some monies on it, well, congratulations, right? 43% there on that push, right? NCMI. Yeah, that thing was at 10 cents when Mindy posted it, right? 10 cents? Yeah, 10 cents. 10 cents. From 10 cents to 15 cents. Nice little push. Nice little push. Would the Fed pause cause a new bull run this week? Yes, at least initially, right? So that's exactly what the market is hoping for, right? 25 or nothing, 25 or zero, right? So is what the markets are hoping for. If we don't get that, or to the bridge, to the bridge. Hey Siri, do you think the Fed is going to pause interest rates this week?
I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help with?
Okay, can you tell us a joke then?
Why can't two elephants go swimming at the same time? Only one pair of trunks.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. These are like rubbish jokes, but that's not bad. This is like, top shelf rubbish joke from Siri. Why can't two elephants go swimming at the same time? Only one pair of trunks. That's pretty funny. That's a funny, Greg. Yeah. Yeah. Huh, not bad. Never bet against the money printer. Yeah. No, we'll see, right? 25, 0. Question for you guys in the chat, though. What do you guys think the Fed does? 50, 25, or 0? Let me know in the chat. 50, 20. I'm sure we're going to talk about this question. Two elephants have two pairs of trunks. Siri is an idiot. Two elephants have two pairs. Siri is an idiot. 25, 25, 25. Yeah. I think that's the consensus, right? That's right in the middle, right? So like 25 would signal that, you know what, we are still trying to work on inflation, rubbish. But at the same time, we also like understand that these banks are, we need to kind of chill out, right? So 25 would give you that happy medium. If they do 50, oh my goodness, talk about spy crash. Talk about if they do 50 points, oh, FRC is gonna look around and say, oh my God, can I go to 0? Um, Interesting, right? So 0 plus 0. Let's see here. Let me take a look at this name. INPX. INPX seems to be getting some price action. Some price action. Oh my goodness, Pablo, that thing's with the transaction. That thing's at 34 cents now. Damn. What a disaster. Oh my god. Anyways, I don't think there's enough volume here for me to but anyways. They want more layoffs. Layoffs. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like this is why. This is why as time goes on, it's a lot simpler and a lot easier and a lot less stressful to just play momentum names. Like play what the market gives you when it gives you whatever it gives you, right? Like if a stock is moving, is there's a theme, if there's that, there's this. Because all this was over $1, Greg. I know it's at 34 cents. You know what I mean? Like because speculating on what the Fed will do and trying to make a decision on that, speculating on what the banks are going to do and making a decision on that, speculating on all these companies and like putting money behind it is sometimes can be very annoying. It's just easier to play the momentum, play the vibes when the vibes are there, play the AI theme, play the SPAC theme, whatever's there, play with it. And if there's nothing, sit on your hands, right? Um, like I've said that multiple times, right? As time goes on, like I feel like that's what I like. That's what as time goes on, you learn to just kind of play the theme and you leave the other like the noise behind. You also learn not to trust these companies, right? Because companies will remind you over and over and over and over. Don't trust me. Don't trust me. I will take you to 0. Just play the vibes, play the momentum, and move on, right? Because all of this other stuff is sometimes unnecessary, 365 in the future, regardless. Yeah. Fed says pivot, we crash. So it looks like we're destined for the bridge either way, virus. We increase interest rates, the market crashes. We say pivot, the market still crashes. Like, oh my goodness, what is going to happen? What is going to happen? Anyways, Leonard, where are we going to? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? AMBI still holding 13, right? Unable to clear that 1440 there, closer to resistance. And yeah, now DWAC with a nice little dipski, right? And holding, consolidating above the pink line there. Pokemon cards are safe play. Sure, sure, sure. Pokemon cards. Alrighty, let me take a look at. No. Let me take a look. Notice of allowance of U.S. patent application. So there's another one with like 10x similar news. Yeah, so that one just popped up in Discord as well, right? So this one here. Oh my goodness, FRC is heading back to the bridge. So Tom's, right? So that thing just popped up in Discord there with yeah, it doesn't seem to be getting a whole lot of volume yet though, right? Even though it's doubled its average daily volume, it's still not getting much, right? So it might be something to watch though, right? Again, the news is right in Discord there, right? From that bot. Tom Environmental Solutions has received a notice of allowance of its U.S. patent application titled. Okay, cool. I'm not going to go into all of that. So, anyways, let me look at the daily really quickly here, though. Just want to see what it looks like. Ooh, Tom's. 50 cents would have been really nice, for Tom's here. Just because it's sitting at, that would have been a potential like double bottom there for Tom's. Yeah, 50 cents would have been nice there. 51, right? So earlier this morning, 51 cents would have been nice. She was right. An elephant has one trunk and two tusks. I got the words mixed up. It was pretty damn funny. Pablo. And that was the whole intention anyways, right? So it was funny. My apologies to Siri. My apologies to Siri. Siri is an idiot. News dropped. Patent being issued tomorrow. Siri pump. New England again. That news is we talked about. Yeah, we talked about that like an hour ago. Where did you go, Ted? New England. Where did you go? And then there's another one that's getting a patent, right? Tom's. We just talked about now. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, it's crashing. Oh, it's crashing. FRC is at $14 now, right? It's halted down, by the way. FRC is done skis, right? And that's the thing. Like, if it's gonna pump on no news, who's to say it's not gonna crash again, right? Pump on no news and then crash on no news. Dump on no news, pump on no news. So that's the annoying thing about watching a name like this for now, right? Is that there's just not anything you could look at and say, oh yeah, I like that because of that, right? Anyways, what to do to make what to do to make me buy more shares? Scott. Michelle says y'all. Michelle said run for the bridge. Let me take a look at 10x. 10x, yeah, 10x is at 58 cents now, right? There you goes. 10x is at new highs of the day, right? So yeah, double bottom bounce confirmation. Yeah, something technical at least, right, Josh? $10x. That's a nice little push there, isn't it? So yeah, like there's not a whole lot happening in the markets. So people seem to be pushing like the the cheaper names. At least there's a bit of news on these, right? So uh, no, no. Huh, interesting. What do I think about FRC tomorrow? Is roll the dice, right? FRC tomorrow is roll the dice. FRC any day is roll the dice until this whole thing kind of chills out. Copied from Reddit. It should be trading at $14 a share. With projected revenue, right, Michael? Could be trading as high as $36. I mean, you could say the same thing for any stock out there, right? You could literally say the same thing for any stock out there. That all that stuff is it's one thing. It's one thing to look at all of that stuff and say, yeah, this should be at that price. It's another thing to look at, the performance. Performance is what matters. Like if you're looking at a stock performance, I mean, if you believe that, and and then you see it as a long term investment, okay, cool, fine. Uh, but HUBC is gonna, unless HUBC drops like some amazing news, that thing is gonna have a hard time breaking above $5, $3, right? Have a hard time breaking. I mean, that thing could not break $3 last week and stay above it, let alone $14 at $36, right? So, and then again, it's Reddit, so it's Reddit, right? So be careful, be careful. When Reddit's back, yeah, that's when's Reddit? Like, we need something that's like, we need something that's like next level fun, like some exciting something exciting. No, no, no. It's like saying I should be rich. Exactly, I should be. It's That's exactly what it is, virus. I should be rich, but but you used nothing changed. It should means nothing. Exactly, virus. Exactly, it means absolutely nothing. It means absolutely nothing. If you wanted to look at stuff like that, companies like Tesla would be trading a lot higher, a lot higher. Michelle, you're in 10x. You just bought it now. You bought it now. Please tell us. You got in earlier, right? Wait, did you get in earlier? I'm trying to. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's resistance here, right? Like the last 4 minutes or so, it's been stalling here, so it's gonna need to break it. So just be careful. Again, like below 50 would have been sweet, right? Just because it's bounced from 50 in the past, from 50, 46, 40, 46 cents to 75. It's just hey, it's not FRC. No, it's not. FRC is still dipping up, right? So there's really no need to for now. That stock is an ignore until rallies again, or until until they drop some news. It's worse. Yeah, it's 10x. Yeah, it's worse. What a disaster. I think that's why we were echoing earlier. I think that music is a bit. There we go. Short sellers made 560 million profits on paper since Monday. DR. Oh yeah, I should just call you Maria, shouldn't I? Like, is there any more clarity? Like, is that on a specific position on these banks or what? Yeah, I mean, if you shorted these banks, you made a lot of monies. If you bought puts on these banks, you made a lot of monies, right? So imagine buying puts on FRC. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. When others are fearful, you should be fearful too. um, yeah. Yeah, you great buy. I mean, hopefully it stays above the bottoms, right? Higher lows, double bottoms, confirmation, right? And then drop some news, please, and thank you. Tyler, there's no hope. There's no hope. Zero. No hope. Nah, anyways, moving on. So that is 10x. 10x is still sitting at 58. Yeah, not bad. And so Tom's isn't quite again. So Tom's is moving for the same reason, well, similar reasons, right? Not quite the same pattern, obviously, but Tom's is bouncing a little bit here, even though it has less volume, for the same reason that 10x is bouncing. Spies at 392. Cool. What's DUAG doing here? Is DUAG still holding 14? Yeah, below the view I thought, but no, 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 no. Mm, mm. Let's see here. Na, 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 na. Blah blah blah. I just need to fix one of the scanners here. Scanner, and then switch. Na, 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 na. How do I do that? Confirm, yes. How do I change the color? Na, 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 na. um, nope, I don't like that. There we go. And good to go. Blah 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 blah. La, 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 music is a bit loud there. Anyways, moving on. That's better than that. What happened? That Bitcoin will reach 1 million within 90 days due to hyperinflation in the United States. Who? Balaji? Huh. 1 million. 1 million in 90 days. I mean, I don't even know what to say. I'm speechless. I certainly won't be worried about money. If Bitcoin goes to 1 million, Josh? Nope. I mean, these are the same predictions we saw like a year ago, 2 years ago, when Bitcoin was at 69. Oh my goodness, you wouldn't believe like the amount of people that was spamming here's a type of bread. Yep. People spamming $1 million. I mean, Kathy Woods had some like she had some outrageous predictions for Bitcoin. You remember that, like 2 years ago, when we were pushing from 50 to 60 to almost 70, or bit like everybody had some wild like price targets. 400K in 2021. I mean, these numbers were wild. Bitcoin to $1 million. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I don't think I that was crazy, Christy. Yeah, like I don't think Bitcoin will ever get to $1 million. Right? So la, 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 la. Okay, there we go. La 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 la. Ayo, Stewart. It's a funny Stewart shows up as soon as we're talking about Bitcoin going to $1 million. My carpet, my windows, two of my walls to my house, and my car to buy Bitcoin. I mean, that's what was happening 2 years ago, though, Greg, wasn't it? Right? Everybody wanted a piece of like Bitcoin because of all these like outrageous predictions, right? Never say never. Yeah, no, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I think so. These rumors are simply ridiculous. I have yeah, exactly. Like honestly, Josh, supplied out valued at 50% of all of the money. Yeah, yeah. Never, never, never. Maybe I really shouldn't say never, but yeah, Bitcoin is not going to $1 million. Yo 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 yo. I'm just looking through like the list of Bitcoin hates us. No, like if it does, the consequences of the economy will be cut. Exactly. Like I don't think that's something that people like talk about or really think about. This is the same story of AMC. Like if AMC goes to $100,000, what do you think like happens? Right? I'll sell you if I'll see you on 1 billion, Michelle. If Bitcoin goes to $1 billion, don't worry, I know we'll both be on the beach. We will both be on the beach. So let's go. Either way, it's okay. It's not happening though. Not happening. Not happening. FRC, the banks are still collapsing. Minus 40% today. My goodness, what a disaster. What an absolute train wreck. And AMBI is still holding. Nothing happening there. 10x just kind of chilling, right? So chilling. I can see Zuzu's rich chilling in the next couple of years. Yes. In our dreams. Julie, round two coming for DWAC. Let me take a look ski here. What are we at? No, not really. It doesn't seem like it's consolidating yet, right? So watch for 1350 for support, right? That doesn't look like round two. That looks like hey, hold hold the line because we're falling to the. Anyway, so yeah, watch for 350 here. If that thing can hold and then start curling, then okay, better. Then that's a bet. That's a better sign there than priceless. I will buy Scotland with my BTC. That's only That really is not a lofty. No, that's different though. That's different than like these $1 billion price targets. Josh, yeah, like I will not like question that. That's not a crazy expectation, right? That's not crazy. I mean, we've seen it at 70 already. So we've seen it at 70 already. What's very gold is worth? Yeah, exactly. So since uh since like the Bitcoin rally, Joe, or what? La, 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 la. I'm just looking through some of these names on the list here. La, 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 la. What happened, Michelle? What happened? You gave me that look like, what did you do? What did I do?
Uh-huh.
What did I do?
I'm just here to watch 10x go up 10x.
I knew someone was going to say some silly rubbish like that. It's like, HUBC is going to 10x. 10x is going to go 10x.
Mm-hmm.
Why Tom's? Because I'm looking for Tom's joke. Can't find one. Now, what did you get into 10x at? Is what I would like to know. Don't say 57 or 58, because I'm leaving. So what did you get in at?
You said not you were gonna leave.
Unbelievable. So do you see the T Rex on 10x here, Michelle? You see that T Rex coming?
Hmm.
Okay. T Rex to 53 cents. Hopefully not though.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go. See, New England got in at 49 cents. 49 cents.
Good for you. I'm really excited.
I'm really excited. Buy the Rex.
Mm-hmm.
Buy the Rex. 75. Yeah, Michelle's hoping for 75 cents too.
Nobody's gonna die, Josh. I said I would be a good girl.
I I thought she was coming to roast me, Josh.
Mm-mm.
What does 10x make?
I,
Probably the same product like Zella makes.
it is a strong buy. Look at that. Strong buy.
If there's anything that's more, there's nothing more opposite than TradingView buy signals.
Oof. Hold on 1 second.
Michelle, oh my God, what did you do? You
Hold
you
on
you
1 second.
said an hour ago, I will not buy any
Hold
more.
on.
She's about to sell it, isn't she? Unbelievable. It's that, that is the only buy indicator you need. It's the only one, Stuart. That thing. So 10x is a pharmaceutical company. It focuses on identifying, developing, and commercializing products. Anyways, it's she said she wouldn't buy anything more, anything pharma. So and she did. So here's the website. Oh my goodness, the website looks like it was developed by groundbreaking therapies that will transform the lives of patients. Interesting. Oh well, Michelle ran. She's like, yeah, I said I wasn't gonna buy anything, but moving on. I hope that thing can stay above because yeah, that looks like a T Rex. Like it's about to, the future is biologics. The future. The future. What did you do?
Sorry.
What did you do?
My
Did
mommy.
you? Oh, okay, sounds good.
She just got out of surgery.
Sounds. She wanted to win.
She just got out of surgery.
Oh, okay. How's she doing?
Okay.
As good as you can be going through that. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's tough.
Yes. Sell DWAC for 10x. Who's in DWAC? Is what I want to know.
The only indicator I need is when Peter sells. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, Kevin. Check the maybe ready to pick up a couple. That stock is fun, isn't it? Oh my goodness, look at this one go 14 again.
AMBI.
AMBI
I should
funsies.
have bought that.
Yep. Or you should buy this one instead. Oh my goodness.
No. No. I shouldn't buy that.
Oh my god. Never mind.
No.
Oh my
I
goodness.
should definitely not buy that.
Oh my goodness. Maybe you're looking for a double bottom at $9 though.
Mm-hmm.
$9. Cool.
Dora.
You know what this looks like though? Like look at this chart.
Hmm.
Right? You notice how we had that explosion from like 260 all the way to like 40 something dollars and then dipped. Okay, maybe it doesn't. Anyways,
Yeah.
I was about to look at like MSGM because I still have that on the watch list, but it broke below $8. So I'm a little bit skeptical. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, this
I
one
feel
is
like
gonna
that was like a one-time
yeah. That's like that
like
one time. Yeah.
banana rally.
What's banana rally?
Mhm.
Yeah, most likely, probably.
So
Anyways.
FRC is not doing so well.
It's going to the bridge is where it's going to.
I really, really hope that y'all sold it.
Let's see. No.
It's dying, Joe.
Yeah.
Listen, little pencil.
Listen.
Little pencil.
Listen.
Listen. I hope you swung out of it.
Listen. Let me take a look.
Right.
MCNI. That thing failed at 15. Yeah, it failed at 15 and then backed off. Okay. Failed at 15 and then backed off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the only thing that kind of looks good here, Michelle, is this one, AMBI, isn't it?
It's 10x. What's Mullen doing?
You're still checking Mullen? Oh my
It's not even
goodness.
at 13 cents yet.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Do you know what is on its way down to like delisting?
It's less than what? FOXO? That's crazy, isn't it?
Do you know what it's sitting at? But you know what though? It's been consolidating for a couple days.
Yeah, like that's why like I posted that list of like AI names just because like FOXO was sitting flat, BBI was sitting flat, Sound was sitting flat. And then BBI said, no, it's today. We go down further.
BBAI is the death of me. The death of me.
Yeah, I mean, if FOXO can give us a double bottom at 23 cents, maybe not too bad, you know?
Oh, what's Riot doing? My calls just went green.
Really? Oh wow. Oh my
Mhm.
goodness, yeah. Look at that. It's up 7% today. Wow.
Yeah, boy.
Highs of the day, Michelle. Oh my goodness. Impressive. And the crazy thing too is like Bitcoin really isn't pushing. Bitcoin is pushing 28,000. So Big Ride is pushing. Is Mara pushing as well?
Didn't you buy
Yeah,
puts on
Mara.
Mara?
Yeah. The Mara looks weak though.
Uh-huh.
That was 850, Michelle.
Okay.
We're sitting at 780.
Mm-hmm. I feel like you should have sold it all the way down
All the way down.
bottom.
Yeah. Yes. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're still sitting at resistance. Below $8. $8.
What are you holding, Josh?
Holding.
Justin, this is why I told everybody to sell it. They wouldn't
Wants to
listen to
give up
me.
and create more bag holders. So you bought the dipskis? Okay. Okay. La, la, la. What
Oh, here comes Iron Lion.
Wow.
Here we go.
Here we go. Yeah, Iron needs that gif, that behave gif.
Well, I
Okay.
figured he'd probably be in here at some point because crypto.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Iron. Iron Lion. Yeah, no, Bitcoin's done a good job
Robbie,
actually.
10x is moving because I'm in it.
Yeah. Also, they had some news.
He's muted. Yeah. I think he's a little gassy today. You farting, Blaze?
No, I'm not. I am not.
We are pumping because crypto's been pumping for a while, for a minute, a couple of days.
Crypto.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe he had Taco Bell. Now, I've had Taco Bell once in my life, and well, I wasn't impressed. I was not impressed. I'm I'm rarely impressed with food. Over here, Michelle. Not laughing to these jokes.
No, no laughing today.
Not laughing to these silly
No
jokes
laughing today.
at my expense.
All right.
Is that average? Yeah. Not impressed. That's also because I was looking for like tacos, and they were very
The
poor.
Titanic is
Hey,
FRC
what?
banks.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
No, he's asking why my background is the Titanic
Oh, Titanic. Oh yeah,
banks.
that's because yep, that's because the banks are crashing.
Mm-hmm. And I told
On
everybody on this dang stream to jump out of
uh
FRC.
FRC.
Tasty food. What? What's that?
Tasty food from Josh. We will find out soon enough.
To introduce you to his meat.
Tasty foods. Tasty foods. Like, please move this man on from a insect diet to watch a friend struggle like that. Stuart, I know. Like, I was thinking like I was saving the planet, just trying to save the planet, Michelle.
Eating crickets?
Yeah, you know, I'm doing
Swing
my
trade.
part.
We have a swing trades channel, Robbie. Are
Yeah.
you in there with the scanners?
Um, there are a lot of swing trades ideas, Robbie. Take a look at those channels on the like hot trades ideas, or yeah, there are a lot of ideas in there, right? A lot of things to look at. So, in Discord. This song is
Are you subscribed? What is this song?
from Ian to you. I've been waiting. Come on, Ian, sing it. Stop eating crickets. You are not that. Dan. Like it's a thing. Like I had it once. I had them once, Dan. Once in the last 5 years.
Month. You said no. You said you ate them recently.
Yeah, once. That was it. That was it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fine. I changed the music.
Thank you.
Okay, this one doesn't help. It's not good music. Uh, na, na, na. You know what? Let me
Hey
play this
Siri.
instead. Is what are you gonna ask?
Siri.
Siri's not gonna respond to you. You know that.
Siri's a. See, I'm doing so good.
Doing so good with what?
Behaving myself.
Oh yeah, yeah. What about the bean sprouts? That's another like it's saving the. That was an appetizer, or so I claim. It was an appetizer, and then I had a.
Oh, Michael, you ate an elephant? Oh. Michael ate an elephant.
No. He smoked the. I don't know what. It was.
He ate it. Okay.
Mm,
Well,
appetizer.
there's
Well,
literally nothing. Why are we still streaming? There's nothing on.
because
Okay, everybody keeps talking about gold and silver. Can we check the price of gold and silver, please?
sure.
And then I want to check the price of oil.
Okay.
I know Thrust is so virus. I can't call you Thrust. You'll always be virus.
SLV. Let me look at it. I would just look at SLV. Yeah. What's that thing doing? Nothing. I mean, it has been bouncing the last few days, just like Bitcoin, right? So,
Mhm.
you know what? Let me actually pull it up on CNBC because CNBC is a better site to check instead of looking at all these without having a specific stock in mind. Markets, and then if you go to like futures and commodities, and then all the way down here somewhere, it gives you the. It gives you like the
Okay, here
price
we
of
go.
oil. Yeah, like nice little green move.
Oh my
And then
gosh,
at the bottom
oil
here, you have
is
these.
$67.
Yeah,
The thing was like 120, wasn't it?
yeah. Some point. Yeah, and then here's gold and silver, and then yeah, your metals, right? Platinum, copper. So they're all green today,
Mhm.
especially with in times like this. But yeah, so that's oil, right?
What was the gold? What was the high on gold?
Mm, can I click on this and see a chart? I don't think so. I think I need to use TradingView then. Oh, maybe.
Can you?
Oh,
There we go.
oh.
Oh,
So if I go all the way, like if I zoom out, yeah, it's like if I go back a year, so like April 2022, it's still $2,000,
yeah.
and then it crashed to like
Ah,
$600
that would have
when
been
the
good.
markets were pumping, like when everything was good, and then now it's been rebounding. And if I go back to like, does it give me more? No, it only goes back to 2020,
So, wouldn't it be a good time to buy like mines, like gold mines?
like stocks that are to do with like stuff like this?
Like not gold,
Yeah.
but gold mines. Like I know
Hmm.
sand was one.
Sand.
Sandstorm
Sand.
Gold, SAND.
Okay, let me take a look. SAND. Sandstorm Gold.
I have a great Sandstorm Gold
Ooh.
story.
Okay. Look at that though. That was a beautiful double bottom, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So what's the story? It's approaching resistance. So
Yeah.
yeah.
So I need you
Mhm.
to zoom out on the daily. Zoom
Okay.
out. Like zoom out to 2008.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Okay. I don't think. Oh, I think they've done a thing, and
Okay.
yeah.
So,
So that's 2012, 11, 2011.
okay, 2011 is about right.
Okay.
Because it was, yeah. So it was
Mhm.
around the time I had Braden. It was
Okay.
after I had Braden. My
Yeah.
first little like toe dip into the stock market. We were watching Mad Money.
Uh-huh.
You know what Mad Money is?
Yes, that's
What?
Kramer. Yeah,
Yeah.
Kramer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he was like all in on sand, like just
Uh-huh.
go. So what I do, I went because like he knows what he's talking about, right?
Yep. Yep.
Literally the next
Yep.
day, the
Yep.
thing fell off a cliff and never recovered. I bought it at $12 a share because this thing was supposed to go parabolic. The way he
Oh.
was talking about it, it was that
Yeah.
meme where he's like, buy, buy, buy.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
This.
it left me
Uh-huh.
with my very first bag.
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
So you're like your first experience into the stock market was listening to Kramer?
Mhm.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, now you know better.
Yep.
Now you know better.
Bye, Stu.
Stuart, where's Stuart going?
He
I need to
said
go. Peace out.
to go.
Have a great day as well, Stuart. But also, Michelle, that's why like HYMC has been pushing lately, right? Off
Mm-hmm.
that double bottom there, just because the price of like gold has been going up a bit, right? So it's
Mm-hmm.
been, but
So
it's not a stock I trust. I don't like that damn
when
stock.
when do these like companies have earnings? Because that's about when you would probably want to take a look at them.
When did they have earnings? HYMC?
Does HYNC even report MC?
Yes, they do. They report in December. Well, no, March.
December.
No, not December. No, sorry. That would be for the end of last year, right? December. But they'd be
December.
reporting those numbers March 31st.
March 31st.
Yeah.
Okay.
And,
So
and the
that
last
might be
earnings
why
was
you
right
have a
here.
little pumpy.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Maybe it'll pump into earnings.
Maybe.
And then I know December.
Yeah.
So
Maybe.
what's the other one? AUY or is it AUY?
AUI? AUI? Oh, yeah. Yamaha Gold. Yeah, that one's also been pushing. Yeah. It's nothing parabolic, but
Look at all
you know,
these little nuggets. Get
these
it?
little nuggets.
Nuggets. Get it?
Yeah, sure.
AUST. There you go.
AUST. Leader today in gold. AUST. 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 13%. Yeah, this one's actually done quite well today. Yeah. Has a nice flow too.
What's the float?
6.6 million.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh la la.
But it's sitting at resistance though at $1.20.
I know, but it has 6.6 million. Just a little bit of volume will push that thing.
Michelle, again, Michelle, again. You want to see how many times this thing has struggled here? Look at this. 1, bridge. 2, bridge. 3, bridge.
4 times
What?
charm.
Maybe you never know.
Roll out. When was it above that zone?
Way back when, like when the Israelites were traveling through like
No,
Jerusalem.
that was last year. That was last summer. Come on.
No,
Yes, it
this
was.
is when
No.
Moses came
Look.
back.
No. That was last
This
summer. Look.
right
I'm
here.
looking at myself. You're useless.
This was okay. September 2022.
The UST.
This is when way back to Supercuts.
Oh,
Exactly, Paris.
you know what it was at?
When Moses was wearing those like Moses 2000s flip flops.
Listen.
Yes.
It pumped to $29. You're
No
still
way,
waiting way back at Supercuts. Rude.
Really? What happened here? Oh, that's when it IPO'd though. Like that thing IPO'd, and these guys are like, "Oh my goodness, gold is like the best thing ever. Gold is like the best thing since like sliced breads." And then the IPO at the top, and then the market says, "Oh yeah, no, bread is the best thing since bread came out." Anyways, and it crashed, never came back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not helping, am I? No.
MSGM. Win $88.
Never. Never. You're describing when AMC was over $10? Yep. That's when AMC was at $10. When Moses put up the rod and says, "Come on, I am gonna smash the Red Sea." And that's Pablo, that's when.
See,
AMC
Josh
was
is
about-
on my team. Josh knows. And there's going to be a whole cycle when all these materials are going to go like boom. And you
Okay.
had your opportunity and then you missed it.
I'm just saying, I mean, if you like it in that sense, like it's an investment, cool. From a technical point of view, resistance, 120.
Resistance.
What about platinum?
Is there a I don't even, what's a platinum stock?
Let me see if I can, where is it on the list here? Come on, give me the list. Look, you can buy cocoa, Michelle. You can buy cocoa, you can buy rough rice, you can buy coffee, sugar, corn,
Where's
soybeans.
cricket?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You have to be so ruthless, you know? Finally.
I think you
Ruthless.
already know the answer to that. See, look at that. We should buy platinum.
This is like, platinum.
It's at the bottom.
It's at the bottoms. And then we can use it, when like the zombies come, we can use it to create some weapons and fight like Wakanda forever.
That's silver.
No, it's not.
How are you going to survive in this world? It's silver.
It's not.
Nobody uses platinum, dog.
This is like you can use your silver weapons. In the village, we use platinum. You
did not.
Anybody with me?
You did not. It's a lie.
No, it's not a lie. I promise. I just wanted to see if there's anything. Okay, no,
that's palladium. First of all, it's not platinum. Palladium isn't platinum. Palladium's a different one. Where's platinum?
Who's looking for platinum? You?
There's somebody in the stock.
Oh.
Werewolves. Look.
Yeah.
So silver also does vampires, right? Oh no.
Okay, that's what it's for.
No, it's a silver bullet. You're right. It's werewolves. I don't know.
Orange. Platinum. That you use in your village. Josh? Fine. Vibranium. Oh my goodness, look at that, guys.
Did you just say vibranium? I need you to look up platinum.
No, Michelle. AMBI is sending it.
Is it?
Sending it. Look at this thing. What a beautiful stock. This is like the only thing performing consistently today.
Mm-hmm.
See, Michelle should have been in this, but nope.
I was in it, and then you scared me, and then I am not in it.
Yeah, because you're supposed to buy back at $7.
Oh, hi,
15.
you. You're alive.
That's Hugh is Hugh, where are you? Where are you? Are you still at the beach? I think Hugh was on a little trip.
On a trip
Yeah, on
to
a trip.
Gilligan's Island.
Yeah, he was supposed to send me some pictures, but nope. Hugh never did. Hello, hello,
Adamantium.
Hugh. Yeah.
Ah,
Hopefully you're doing well, Hugh. Hopefully you're doing well.
is that real? I don't think that's real.
What's real?
Adamantium. Hold my beer while I go stabilize FRC. Oi, check out Neo.
What am I looking at? I just
Neo.
new playlist. Like the Chinese EV
Neo.
maker?
Come on.
Chinese car? Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
there's a double bottom there. Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first time I ever heard of like Neo, I have regrets. Neo was at $2. $2.
Did you
And
buy
like,
it?
no, I did not. Because I just didn't trust that it was China, and I didn't think there was anything that could compete with like Tesla. But like I consistently watched that thing go from like $2 to $10 to 17. And at this point it was too late, I was like, okay, you know what? Never mind. $67. Neo. Thanks,
Okay, I
peace.
don't know what's going on, but the people are literally blowing up my phone, so I'm gonna have to jump off. I feel
Okay,
like
sounds good. Okay.
chaos is
Okay.
afoot.
Okay.
Bye, good luck.
Okay.
Please don't
Bye.
lose all your money today.
Okay. Sounds good. You're holding Neo calls? Okay. Neo, fast forward. Yeah, I guess I can kind of see what like the like potential double bottoms there, right? It's green today, so Neo is gonna need to break above $9 though and stay above that level. Oh my goodness, FRC, damn, $12.50, guys. One needs to stop by and share the. Let's go, come on, Hugh, let's go. You drive safe, and we'll see you when you get back. We seeing this chaos on FRC, chaos. Chaos. 12:50. She may be gone, but she's still here for you. Yes, absolutely, pencil. Absolutely. And no, Michelle's mom is in the hospital. So people are blowing up her phone. Maybe there's something. Her mom just got out of surgery, I think. So yeah. So people are blowing up her phone. Maybe there's something she needs to take care of. The metaverse, the metaverse, but sleep in my hand. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Virus buying this morning. It's holding the levels, Robbie. Yeah. Hopefully, hopefully stays above that level. Can you show the since the start of the trading today? Yeah, absolutely. AMBI, of course. So this is what Pablo's looking at here. So if I go back to like the start of today for AMBI, I mean, look at this beautiful stock, right? Again, one like something that's really nice about this for AMBI, right? From $7 to where we are now. The good thing about this is look at that bottom from Friday, right? That thing did a really good job holding 760. Like all day Friday, it did that, and then it bounced. And then this morning it came back to 760 and said, "Thank you very much, thank you very much, AMBI." And then look at that, boom, 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 higher low, boom, 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 high, another higher low, boom, 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 higher low. right? So, and then another higher low, and then it's gone, right? So, and again, you had that triple top, right, at $13. We failed quite a few times at $13, right there, right? 13 once, twice, three times, four, five, right? And then came back on the way down. So broke above 13 to 14, 15, came back to test our level, and then bye-bye, right? So, yeah, so 13 was another nice little spot, right? And it's done a really good job. AMBI. Nah, Wednesday, big day. Yeah. He was driving back for Wednesday. La 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Uh, what's on that list there? One second, let me take a look at this. And what is that? What's the news on that? Okay. Is yeah. Oh my goodness, Peter. Oh my goodness. I hope and pray that hope and pray. La, la, for your have time. Okay, there you go. Perfect. I'm just a little bit distracted here. Do you think 10x will continue to climb tomorrow? 10x, will it continue to climb tomorrow? Is your question? Okay, 10x. Is it power hour yet? Yeah, this been past power hour. Honestly, what's your entry? I have enough to buy a. I have enough to buy on FRC right now, Peter. Yeah, and if you can write some options, Peter, that might be another thing to kind of pay out that position, right? If you can write some calls and puts, right? And yeah, some calls and puts, some things to kind of something that's ridiculous that might never pay, right? Like $100 calls, $2 puts, right? And kind of scalp some of that money back. That might be nice, right? And then hey yo, I dip, Erica. Yeah, all holding hands, holding hands, Erica. Well, that looks like a disaster, not gonna lie, right? Again, it's just the fact that we went to $17 and we sold up to the bottom again. That's a pretty red. That's a red. That's I mean that's red flags. That's red on red on red on red, right? So, um, yeah. So reds on reds on reds. AMBI holding up well still. Holding up well. Huh, interesting. What's that signal there? Okay, never mind. Interesting. Interesting. Virtually holding hands. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fives and ones. Na, na, na. You showed at FRC this morning and just got out. Eduardo, congratulations. Beautiful, right? So, yeah. You showed it and made some monies. Beautiful. Good job, good job, good job. Right. So, and I mean that's a pretty nice exit too. Not gonna, it's a pretty nice exit. It might keep dropping. It looks like it wants to keep dropping. Honestly, right? That thing looks like that thing does not look positive at all, right? So it looks weak, right? So you showed it and made monies and took profits. Beautiful. All in. Sounds tempting, Robbie. Sounds tempting. Um, that's a huge gamble, Robbie. It's a massive gamble. If it pays, it pays. If it goes to zero, you're gonna cry. The reason you might not want to take gambles like that is because, like, what's your reason for that gamble? Like, what's your reason, right? What's your reasoning behind that gamble? Is there's not the again this you might be looking at the I again I will say the selling pressure here is in retail. So who is it then? Is it shorts or is it somebody else, right? So be careful, right? And also there's really no solid news to back you on that all in gamble, right? So be careful. AMC is trying to break out. Funny enough, how we trashed AMC and now it's trying to break out. AMC, take your comments back. I take it back. I take it back, Peter. I take it back. AMC is green. FRC is down 40%. What a world we live in. I'm just saying, but that would take some big cojones. Cojones. Take your comment back. I take it back. I take my comment back. But damn, AMC. Imagine holding AMC and realizing that you're doing better than you're doing better than FRC. Imagine holding Imagine holding BBIG and thinking and knowing you're doing better than FRC. My goodness. You just kidding? Okay, good, 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 good. Typical panic Monday. Well, for good reason though, right? For good reason. When a stock drops like that 40%, you can't just say it's panic. Like when a stock is crashing 40% and your account is cut by 40%, that's not panic. That's reality. Your money is going. Jaden had $1. Anyways, so yeah, yeah. Telling me an investment in AMC would have been yes, Peter. I mean, obviously, look at this. AMC is green 3%, FRC minus 40%. If after I sell 75%, yeah, Lorenda, yep, it could, it could, it could. La. No, that's been a nice run though. That's been a really nice run there for that stock, right? LFCR, Lifecore. That's a I mean that's a beautiful rally. What a stonk. What a stonk. That thing gave you a double top down at 293, right? Double tops and then backed off. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Minus 47.33. Peter, yep. Yep, yep. With Peter's money, at least not yet. Yeah, so I mean Peter touched it with his money and Hughes, so let's try this. Peter, I'm not today. Not watching that rubbish. Let's go, Jeff. Beautiful, right? So Jeff says LFCR. Thank you, Momentum Scanner. Beautiful, right? So we might not have talked about that thing as much as we should have talked about it today. It's done amazing. It's done really well, right? So if you were paying attention to the Momentum Scanner Discord and you got into that thing, oh, it's done really well. From the first signal to the last signal, it's still higher than what it's higher than all those signals. So it's done really, really well. LFCR here. So yeah, done really, really well. Thank God Peter's out. Peter's not out. You got for two, not three, 2 cents. Oh wow. Peter is if Peter sells that thing, I will be impressed. I will be impressed. Peter likes a pencil. Peter likes it. Mm. So imagine now, like these banks, the Fed raises interest rates. Imagine the chaos. Wow, 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 wow. Impressive. La 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 la. Interesting. Let me take a look at this here. La 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 la. Interesting. Cool. $2.88. Don't you? Josh, I know. I'm asking for it. I'm asking for it. I know. If the Fed doesn't cut rates, they want chaos. I mean, I think we're gonna get. I hope we don't get chaos. I think honestly, after the 2 weeks we had, I think we need a break. I think we need a market rally. I think we. I think we need a mark. Oh, my cup of tea. I think after the after the 2 weeks we've had, I think we need a bit of a rally. A bit of a rally. We need a relief. So the Fed needs to. They need to help us out. Help us out. Help us out. Monster rally to 450 and then abyss in the summer. Help us out. Help us out. If not, oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. Momentum, momentum, right? So, what happens to the bank? What happened to the banks? With the, I think the difference between like maybe back then and to now, Hugh, is not people realize that it's a problem, right? So, um, let me see. I'm going to need to pull up one of those banks and actually zoom out, right? So I think what happened again, the difference is, back then this wasn't like a thing that was like, oh my goodness, okay, well these banks are clearly not getting enough monies, enough funding, or people are no longer investing in it, because interest rates are too high, right? People are no longer taking out these loans and this and that and that. So it's starting to hit the market now. People are starting to realize that what, if these rates keep going up, right, no one's going to be borrowing any monies, right? So and now it's actually an issue that people look at. So that might be the difference from the last rate hike to this rate hike, right? So I mean, also another thing to keep in mind is these banks have been going down for the last well. If you pull up a chart like, so if I pull up a stock like, let me take a look at FRC, right? You go back like the last year. Oh my goodness, that thing is still crashing. Wow, what a disaster. Right? You go back the last year, even though like we were just seeing what's happening now, right? This is the last week, right? That thing's gone from $125 to $12, 125 to $12. Sure, right? You look at that, but then also you go back like the last year or so. Oh, the trend has been lower, right? From two. I mean, this is November 2021. November 2021, right? From $220, it's been creeping down, right? It's been going down and 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 down, right? So, yeah. Right there, the white cap. Yeah, actually, I think you might be right. Whenever I'm wearing like but then the black hat, like the toque, give me $2. Keeping it real was asking for $5. Asking for $5. What's having a nice little pop here now? Other stock, nice little push, right? A bit of some holo action there, which is interesting, right? Look at that thing. That's the daily chart, by the way, right? So we had that push from $2 to $15, 16, $17 last time. Well, we're kind of consolidating at that same level, right? So consolidating at that level there, right? At the very bottoms. So, and it's having a nice little pop up here, a little bit of a pop. I think that's delayed, so you can't really see it, but Yeah. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. 85 T-Rex. La 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 la. Interesting. So interesting. Oh, there's the candle. So highs of the day here. We talked about this one earlier, right? We talked about this one earlier. It's had a nice little pop here now. The volume isn't the best though, right? The volume isn't the best. It's 100,000 shares, so that's not the best in terms of volume. But yeah, no. The only thing I like about this is that daily chart, that daily there. Just that it's been consolidating at above $2, right? And it's exploded from $2 in the past. So that's it. That's it. Also, insider ownership is what, 70% or something like that. I'm not sure if that's it. Well, moving on. AMBI, come on now. EU day is slowly creeping up, 1 cent at a time. 1 cent. I don't know if you can call that a creep up, but no, 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 no. You don't think the Fed announcing for all lower will affect the banks? No, no, no. So that's what we've been saying, right? So the markets are pricing in 25 points, right? So what we've said is anything higher than 25 points is a problem, right? So again, we talked about this earlier. Let me see if I can pull up that stat again here for you. So a little bit of like survey from the top 10 firms, right? So let's see if I can find this again. 1 second. Right. So just what they're anticipating, what they're expecting, what they would like to see, right? Barclays is calling for 0%, like 0 points, right? So credit is calling for 0. Goldman Sachs is calling for 0. BMO is calling for 25. CIBC 25. Citigroup 25. Bloomberg 25. JP Morgan 25. Morgan Stanley 25. RBC 25. So a whole bunch of 25s, right? So I think that 25 might signal that, 25, sure, we understand that the banks are struggling and we want to go down a bit from what we've been doing, and also we are still fighting inflation, right? 0 would just completely mean, what, we need to fight, we need to give the banks a bit of a break. Whereas 50 would just say, you guys can all suck it, crash everything. The banks would go, the banks, if they did anything higher than 25, I feel like these banks would struggle so hard. I'm talking about the bank specifically. What do you think will happen with the 25 or less? I think 25 or less would show that, what, a little bit of hope, Hugh, a little bit of hope. I think these banks would do okay with 25 because that's what the market is expecting, right? So that's what the market is expecting. So giving the market that, or just the banks itself, I think the banks would do fine with that. Does that make sense? Yeah. So 25 or less, 0 would be perfect for the banks. The banks would do okay with that. At least stop crashing. La, la. Can you how this interest has help inflation? Please tell me. Michelle, can you go ask your nearest, like, your nearest Fed person, or like your house representative or something like that? Why are you asking me? If no one's borrowing, the Fed isn't making money. The Fed no care. The Fed wants to crush it. Um, no, we say this as we're joking, but I feel like the intention is that you want to know. We say this as we're joking. Sure, no one's borrowing, but the Fed might have a different intention in mind. Like, do they want to? Anyways, I don't know if I want to get into all that speculation on my part. It's psychological. In what way? What do you mean? Well, I'm out for the day, but acquired more shares in our average down. Time to go drink. Scott, please be careful. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Protect your monies, please. Yeah, that thing is a beauty, isn't it? There it goes. LFCR, Jeff. Beautiful. What's Jeff? What's your stop loss at? You have one? I hope you do. Again, that was a stock that really wasn't on the radar, but that thing showed up on the momentum scanner, right? I like when stuff like that happens. I like that a lot. You know, when something that really isn't like on the list is doing well, I like that. $3, yes. 10% trailing stop loss. Beautiful, Jeff. Beautiful. Mm-mm. Let me take a look. Yeah, Michelle, that thing. Yeah, you bought that thing at the T Rex. It's back to support now. Actually, 52 cents, Michelle. 10x. 23%. So, again, this one's been posted in Discord already. Let me take a look here. So BSFC here with a bit of momentum. With a bit of momentum there because is doing this. Let's see. So these guys tweeted and said BSFC is working closely with Share Intel, previously announced in mid-February, to combat what we believe is illegal short selling and manipulation in order to drive our stock price down. Right? We will provide updates. So that's what they've said. Right? We're fighting. I mean, they even put a whole thing. Right? Blue Star Corps engages in blah 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 blah. So that's why the stock is moving a bit there. Right? Nice little push. Right? 23%. How to my monies? Michelle is all like liar. 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 I Michelle, you're in what? What are you in? What are you in, Michelle? Whatever Michelle just bought, Jeff. You better pack your bags. What did you buy, Michelle? What did you buy? Now I know where. Where you know where I got it from? Yes. Na, na, na. Let's go. You bought some more? Be careful. So you left a strong stock like LFCR to go to go uh-huh uh-huh uh-huh. You're looking for 10x, aren't you? La, 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 la. I never bought that stupid. That stock will leave you naked. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Come on, give us $3. LFCR. Why? What were you thinking? You're thinking about like taking a position in one of the banks or what? Like for the Fed or what? Rocket, honestly, there's no support. There's no Rocket. There's no support. The only thing you're looking at is that double bottom at just above 1150. 1150 might be a double bottom, right? 1150 ish, right? The 52-week lows, in fact, all-time lows on that stock, right? 1157, 1150. That's what you're looking for. Other than that, there's no support. There's no resistance. There's no support on that stock. There's hopes and dreams. There's hopes and dreams, and hopefully, those dreams and hopes become, dreams do come true, right? By reducing demand of products, homes, cars, travel, high interest rates forces lower demand and competition for less companies, which leads to reduced prices. Alice, yep, it's looking good to me. Oh, $3. There it goes, guys. LFCR finally at $3. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Good job, Jeff. Again, this thing signaled this morning, right? All the way down there, right? So, and then I think there's been more signals after that. I don't know. Anyways, in the momentum scanner channel in Discord, right? That signaled at $2 and 26 cents. It's like, hey guys, watch this stock, right? Anyways, so I think the good thing about this stock is because it looks very similar to AMBI actually, with like the slow and steady rally type rubbish, right? Even though this looks chaotic, it's not that chaotic. So it's just, oh my goodness, that thing broke out there. Oh. Why are you asking me, Misha? I'm not in the damn stock. I'm not in it. FRC investors. Yeah, it signaled again at 307. 307. What support? It's a good entry. Oh, Robbie, nice. Very nice. Come on, keep going. And AMBI, yeah, that thing just doubled up at that, it just, yeah, and then backed off. And here goes a BSFC slowly crawling back to the upside, right? So, not bad. It's getting ready to take off. LSFC. Is it a good time to buy? Peter, is it a good time to buy? Nah. Doesn't mean it doesn't mean it's not gonna keep going. Yeah, and I would be really careful holding this thing overnight, right? So they had some really negative news yesterday, or the last 2 days. It's, well, not yesterday. So Thursday, Friday, that thing crashed, and then today it's bouncing. So just be careful, right? After hours, sure, you can see what happens after hours, but overnight, be careful. Be careful. Uh, SPY is pumping. Seems like a lot of things are pumping now. I want to see if this thing can break above BSFC here. See if that thing can clear that previous high there. 1640. 1640. While we wait for what's impressive about this one though is like LFCR. Like sure, it's extended, but that thing is not dipping though, is it? It's not dipping. It's not dipping. It's not dipping. Not quite yet. So we'll see. 10 minutes to the close, really? Oh, that's a quick. It went by quickly. Quick. Free FRC will run like this into tomorrow. Will it run like this to? That's something that like I mean I don't know if I would risk that. I think you have after hours to watch it and decide, IB, right? If it's holding $3, cool. If I was in a position, I'd be watching to see if it's holding $3 after hours, right? $3 after hours, right? And to the close of after hours, you can make a decision. If it's no longer holding, you can get rid of it, right? So, but I don't know if I would hold that thing overnight though. After hours, sure. Overnight, it has to be pumping after hours for me to hold it overnight, right? And we just had a nice little curl here for our BSFC. So we'll see if that thing can break above 1640 though, resistance. 1640 AMBI, nice little bounce, $14. Who's going to go after hours? Is it going to be AMBI after hours? Is it going to be LFCR? Or is it going to be BSSFC? Which is it going to be? Which is it going to be? Which is it going to be? Your people. Say what? Have you all lost your minds? Yep. Mhm. 10 minutes. La, 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 la. To the grave. To the grave. We only have 8 minutes from my. Your time is screwed. Yeah, 7 minutes. 7 minutes, Hugh. 7 minutes. If you're eating, yeah. Siri wasn't talking to you.
Okay, I found this on the web for if you're 18A.
I wasn't talking to you. Go away. Kindly suck it. Kindly suck it. Ooh, look at this. Two more cents, Pablo. 2 more cents. EUDA. 2 more cents. Are you still holding that virus? You're still holding it from last week? Slow, isn't it? Super slow. Yeah. EUDA. So again, just be aware that if you're forming into this now, it's finally hit resistance, right? LFCR. So unless that thing is gaining momentum after hours, you want to be very careful. I never want to hear about why not, Michelle? Those are, well, you can't really compare like Zella, Mullen, and McL to like to C to S to FRC. You know, you can't really. It's not even a comparison. Like you can't even compare. Can you take a look at IMPX Mouse? Yeah, what's your position? Let me know and I'll take a look. I looked at that one earlier and it would look good holding 30 cents, right? 34, 30, whatever, 30 something cents. So yeah, let me know where your position is and I'll take a look. Okay. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, cool. La, 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 la. There we go. There we go. LFCR into the close. LFCR says, I want to be the captain. I am the captain into the close. I don't have the position, but you're thinking about it. IMPX. Okay. How much time do we have? 5 minutes? 5 minutes. 5 minutes. So INPX. The only hope for this stock is, I mean, so when we looked at this thing earlier, it was sitting at 34 cents. It's at 37 cents now. So, um, I think, again, I think what we said was as long as that thing stays above 30 cents, as long as it stays above 30 cents, right? 31 to be specific, because that's 52-week lows. La, la, la. Right, so yeah, mouse. Oi, oi, oi. Highs of 47, lows of 31s. That thing would have been a lot better at 30, yeah, closer to the low 30s. Would have been a lot more appealing, closer to that level. La. Speaking of captains, after 30-minute wait at the has now arrived. See you guys in a few. Okay, sounds good. Have a safe flight, Hugh, and we will see you when you land. Safe travels. Safe travels. The bank apes. Michelle, you say that as a joke. It's gonna become a thing, you know. When that stock goes to okay, you know what? I'm not gonna no more comments. The FRC apes. When I day trade, I should have a heart rate monitor. Yes, you should. Yeah, those options are not really. You can't be sleeping on ODTE options because that thing will undress you and send you on your way to the bridge. So yeah, don't sleep on those. Warren's coming for dinner. Warren is coming for dinner. Yeah, more like Warren is gonna sacrifice us. Buy those shares for pennies. Yeah, market's closed. Market's closed. Mm-hmm. Mm, I slow day. I know, Dan. I know. What a. Yeah, yeah. Let's see if anything shows up after hours here, though. Right. So 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Fidelity aftermarket. Jeff, you sold it. Oh, beautiful, Jeff. Congratulations. Right. So good job. I mean, you rode that thing for quite a while, right? You rode it for quite a while to 308. That's a nice exit. Even if it rallies after hours, that's okay, right? 85%, 85%. Yeah, it's about to pop off. About to? How do you know it's about to? Moaz? I hope it does. Seriously, seriously, virus. Um, we see you in Discord already, Joe. See you in Discord. Time to see you in Discord, Joe. Good evening. Good evening. Boom. I feel like you're making me go look at something that isn't booming. I'm not falling for it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh wow, 207 EUDA. What did YS do today? Actually, I want to take a look. YS was the Kevin already. Kevin, have a good evening. 20%. Oh my goodness. $8 YS. $8 from 1024 to 801 from 52-week highs to 52-week lows. Wow, it's gone skis. 10x. Really? Gone to where? No, it's not. Maybe like one. Maybe like one share. 10x. It's up 52%. Rubbish. It's up 8%. I mean, at least it's a bounce. It actually, Michelle, it actually bounced from support, right? It bounced from the level that we talked about. So from 52 cents, like we talked about, right? 52 cents. Pump, dip, and curl, Michelle. Pump, dip, and curl. 53, 50, 66. You know what? You have no hope. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to come join us in Discord, click the link from Nightbot. Let's go, CV. Thank you. 6 in a row with you guys, learning so much, and I'm developing a relationship with price action like I have never had before. Beautiful, CV, beautiful, right? So I think it's funny you say that. It's funny you say like relationship with price action because I think that's important, right? So at times we speculate and have like a certain bias and this and that, but price action is really it. Price action, will give you everything you need to know. If a stock isn't performing, like price action is me seeing what my neighbor is doing with their monies. And if I have like a certain bias like towards a stock and it's not moving in the right direction, that's rubbish. Right. So like price action is important, really important. That's the only thing that matters most of the time, right? We do it live. Let's go. There goes Zella in your dreams. In your dreams. The day Zella goes to, anyways, you know what? Let me not say anything because look at Mullen go. Yeah, you know what? Mullen and Zella need to combine to develop the first trash ETF. Anyways, I'm kidding. Mullen, Zella. No, what if they, Zella. And what's FRC doing after hours, Tom? Is it bouncing? You think so? You would hope so. It's had a few bounces after hours, so you'd hope it bounces after hours. Mullen is squeezing. AMC is squeezing. Yeah. Let's add AMC to the list. The trash ETF is growing. We really do need to how isn't there like a trash ETF that shorts all these stocks? You go along and the ETF shorts all these stocks. Trash ETF. Mullen, BBIG. 10, I'm kidding. I was about to say 10. Anyways, the shorts are covering. That's the shorts covering ETF. Imagine how well that ETF would do, Imagine how well it would do. Mullen to 500 a share. Ticker TRSH. Trash. Is there a stock with that ticker? There actually is, but it's not. It's a futures ticker though in Europe, so has nothing to do with like North America. Nothing to do. And FRX is red, reds, reds, reds. Tomorrow we open at what? Shorting than a short. You know what? On that note, looking at you. On that note, on that note, on that note, gotta give it to him. What are we giving me, Virus? On that note, on that note, no one knows more about shorting than a short person. I I should say looking down at you. You know what? Get it all out. Because on that note, we have a good evening. And we will see you guys in Discord. See you guys on the next stream. Have a good evening. Dan, suck it. You have a safe flight. Michelle, let me know whenever you're. Let me know whenever. And wait, what am I waiting for? Didn't ask him if he wanted to be able to short securities this time. Once it automatic. Is let's go, virus. Let's go. Look at Spy go. Spy isn't going anywhere, Michelle. Never mind. Never mind. Alrighty, guys. I thank you all very much, and always fun as usual, even when it's boring, right? Even when it's slow. So I appreciate that. 10x is at 57 cents now, Michelle. So nice little push, right? Close strong, and yeah, 57 cents, not bad. See, you're back to green or flat. Travis, have a wonderful evening, and let's go. IB, have a wonderful evening. Bye, Peter. Bye. And anybody else? Carlos, Christy, it's good to see you always, Christy. Thanks for the fun, Christy. Have a wonderful evening. We will see you. See you later. See you later. Mbelly, have a wonderful evening. Kevin, Gonskis. Mitchum, Hitchum. Thank you, Hitch. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for the stream. Have a great night, everyone. And tomorrow we will be lit. Let's go, Dan. See you later, Virus. Have a wonderful evening. Later. Martin, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. See ya. Bye, Christy. See you later. Alrighty, guys. Anything else? I don't see anything. I don't see anything for news yet. Analysis worth not estimate financial no. Okay. Let me take a look at this name really quickly. Actually, earnings report. Interesting. They reported good. It seems like they reported good revenue there. No. Oh, that thing is sending it, isn't it? I think it's moving like that because it's a penny stock. 4. Yeah, we'll watch this in glad to be back tomorrow. Should be fun. Okay, let's go. Before this go to let's go, Dan. Told me to. Oh my goodness, that thing is absolutely on fire there. Oh wow. It actually made a new 52-week low today. She made a new 52-week low there. My goodness. Impressive. La, 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 la. Ended okay, sounds good. Alrighty, guys, we'll leave it there and we will watch this in Discord and anything else. Okay, all? Bye. Bye.